Hello, Patty.
Hello. Hi, Nancy.
Hi.
Happy 1,000 subscribers to our channel.
What's up? Hello, hello. Thank you,
Yeah.
everyone, for joining us on mid Monday.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure who'd show.
I know. After he said it, I was like, oh, maybe we should have made it later. But you know what? That's okay because what we need to
There.
do is just have this party last for, the next 4 or 5 hours. Then
Yay!
everybody will have a chance to pop in, right?
Woo! 4 or 5
Yeah.
hours of just bullshitting. All right, I'm down for that.
I mean,
Yay.
why not, right? Like I'm cozying up, sitting cross-legged on my little couch chair here and
Same.
settling right in. I know.
I got a
Yeah,
little
let's
midday beer.
party.
Yay.
Midday beer. I have a midday protein shake. Cuz
Yes.
little known fact, I get so nervous before lives that I can't eat for a while. So, it's a problem. It's a problem.
Really?
Yes.
I have the exact opposite problem, I think. Sometimes I forget there's a camera in my face, and I'm like, I act the exact same if there's
I
a camera in
believe that,
face or if I
Nancy.
don't. Hey, everyone. Hey.
Yeah.
So,
Well, hey, if y'all are here early, you must really like us. So awesome of
aw,
you. Go ahead and hit like on this stream and
I didn't
yeah,
even.
join in the conversation, join in the fun. Let's see here. We have a guest that has arrived. Hello back there. So
Who is
I'll
it?
tell you all what we did. We invited well, anybody who subscribes and anybody on the
Just to
YouTubes
clarify,
to come and enjoy this. Oh yes, go ahead.
I got this today, Liam. No wine, but I got das Boot. Yeah. Ah.
Nancy's drinking out of a boot. But okay, so we have been doing this for what? A year and 4 months, something like that, since we started all of this audio only.
You'd know better than me, but yep, that
And
sounds
at
right.
this point we've interviewed a lot of people from our cult, we've interviewed people in the atheist space, nonprofit organizations, all kinds of things. And so if we've collabed, interviewed, etc. with you, you were invited to not only come celebrate with us, but to celebrate on screen with us.
Yay!
So one person is waiting here and I'll let him in.
Who's that,
Dun,
Leslie?
dun, dun. This is Leslie Rosenblood. Howdy.
Hi, Leslie. How are you?
Hi, Patty. Hi, Nancy. Nice to
Welcome
see
to
you
the
both again.
party. Nice to
Likewise.
see you. Yeah. So,
Gonna be fun today.
I guess if you would
Thank
want
you.
to introduce yourself to everyone listening now and, watching the stream later, that would be wonderful.
Sure. Well, hello, everybody. My name is Leslie Rosenblood. I am the host of Podcast for Inquiry. I'm also the chair, the secular chair for the Center for Inquiry Canada. And what I try and do online is sort of exemplify the spirit of inquiry. And every 2 weeks, we release new episodes of Podcast for Inquiry on a different topic. So if you are intellectually curious and you want to know more about this world and the universe that we live in all of its multiple facets, subscribe, take a look at our back catalog, listen to the episodes that you like, and please feel free to contact me. I can always be reached at podcast@centerforinquiry.ca. And I look forward to hearing from you. And that's a center with an R-E because we're Canadian,
Yes.
and not with an ER.
Awesome.
That's amazing.
Thank you, Leslie. And anyone in the comments who hasn't checked out the interview with Leslie, we did that how many months ago now? I feel like it's been a little while, but it was a great interview. We heard all about Leslie and what he is doing. He's doing great things in the atheist space. So thank you for being here with us. And we met you in person at BajaCon as well, Leslie. I think there's a bit of a lag.
Yes, and I'm planning on going again. Yeah, I think there's a bit of an issue on my end. I'm not quite sure why,
Okay.
but I'm planning on being at BajaCon again this year in 2025. So if you'll be there, I look forward to seeing you both for a second time.
Sounds good. We will
We're still
try.
working
We'll
it out.
see. It might be difficult, this one, but we want to come. We want to come. Oh.
I know, we really
I
enjoy
understand.
on
Travel these days is harder than it has been in the past.
Yeah.
Well,
and we were just at Free Flow down in Florida as well. And we both have places we got to be soon. I think I'm going to be at the Ark Encounter protest over 4th of July weekend here coming up in the States. And then Patty is going to Janice Selby's Secular Sexuality. What is it called?
Oh, I had it in my head.
Something sexuality. Sense and Sexuality?
Yeah. I'll think of it. I know it slipped. Secular? Maybe it is. No, I'll think of it. But it's a conference for people who came out of purity culture, and they're working on kind of like, figuring out their own sexuality and stuff again after all of the damage that happens from those systems. And since working with people on that and related topics is something that I do as a coach and, here on YouTube, it's going to be a little bit of, healing for me and also education for me, because that conference is for not only those coming out of purity culture, shameless sexuality. That's what it's called. Shameless
sexuality. Yep. Thank you. Yes.
Yep.
Something like that.
I mean, it's for people who want to be helpers of people coming out of that, and also for people themselves. So I kind of fit both sides of that. So I'm really looking forward to that conference.
Yeah. You dealt with a lot of shame in the purity culture when you were indoctrinated in an early age, and I didn't get any of that. So it'll be interesting to see kind of the dynamic there and how everyone reacts to it. I think you're frozen, Leslie, but it's okay. We know you're there. Oh, there he goes. Oh, come back when you get a chance. Yeah.
And someone else is here to say hello. Maybe Leslie will be back. We'll see.
I hope so. Okay, he's always welcome. And Kathy, hello. Hey. Saw you in the comment. Everybody's favorite Aunt Kathy. There's Leslie back.
Hi, Leslie. Nice to meet you.
Hello, Auntie.
Well, you call me Auntie. I'm everybody's Auntie.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hello.
It's so good to see you. I was at your interview with Neil last night.
That was great. Yeah, that was great fun. Yeah.
Was that Saturday?
Saturday night.
Aunt Kathy, have you taken sort of a hiatus lately, and then now all of a sudden you're doing a lot more interviews than you were? Because I feel like maybe you were away for a while and now you just started popping back up all over the place. Yeah? There's a lag on this too.
I wonder what's going on.
Or maybe she's having trouble hearing us.
I'm getting double talk in my. How do I correct that? I don't know how to do this stuff,
You might have the stream still running from watching it, and then also the stream on the back end. So if you stop the one you're watching, that might help you.
Patty, your volume is low too. Okay. Someone confirmed it for me, but I was thinking it's low as well.
That's better. Yes, I did take about a 2-year hiatus for physical and mental health reasons.
Yeah.
And it's been in the last maybe 6 months, I've kind of gradually gotten back and have been working hard as far as up here in planning a new show.
Oh, good.
So it's going to be, it'll be towards the fall probably before it's ready. But yeah, I'm ready to come back. I'm healthier than ever and feeling good. And so, yeah, I needed the time to focus and let my body heal and let my mind heal and all that good stuff. And that's happened. Yay!
Great time to start a new project. Leslie and Kathy, have you two met each other before?
No, this is our first time.
No.
Well, you both are
in one more.
Who's this now? Mikey Pham.
Mikey! Oh my gosh, Mikey!
The one and only. Hey, Mikey.
Guess who had bail money? What's up, y'all?
Okay, so
it's good to have rich friends. Introduce me to them, Mikey.
Yeah.
They make money any way they need to.
Mikey,
yeah.
who do you know out of? Well, I know you were just with Kathy last night. Do you know Leslie Rosenblood?
I'm sorry, who? Kathy? Kathy? Who's Kathy?
Yeah.
Kathy. No.
Oh, yes, that person on the screen. Have you met her before?
Yes, I met her, but I have not met Leslie. Hello, Leslie.
Hello, it's nice to meet you. We are like all with the same last phoneme. There's Patty, Nancy, Kathy, Mikey, Leslie. Sorry, if your name doesn't end with like an E sound, you're just
You're
not
not coming
invited
on.
to this
Not in
party.
the cool
Right.
club. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're the kids
sure.
with the cool phonemes. That's right.
Yes.
That's right. Way to pull out phonemes.
Well, Leslie, can I clarify your name though? Is it more pronounced Leslie or Leslie?
Different people pronounce it different ways. I pronounce it with an S more than a Z, so Leslie.
Okay, because I know here in the US, Americans always tend to get Aussies wrong. Like people call Australians Aussies when it's actually Aussie. I believe it's pronounced Aussie. Yeah.
You can. I mean, the way it's spelled is Aussie for Aussie, but you can actually think of it as like Ozzzie, and that'll get you probably closer to the correct pronunciation if you think of it that way.
Awesome, thank you. And Kathy, are you planning on including Oz in your new upcoming project?
Nice segue.
Thank you.
Well, we haven't discussed it in depth, so I don't know. I mean, you think because he's family, I should?
Grab him by the ear.
He's got some new things coming up in the fall himself, like going to school. And that's going to require some concentration on his part. So I may just launch out on my own. I don't know. It's still in the stages.
That's great.
Yeah, there's no rush whatsoever. Patty and I have a lot of shitty episodes out there that we had started with. Looking back.
Well, I've got a lot to learn, and I need to find somebody that can be my sidekick / technological IT helper, since that's my weakness.
Fine. You twisted my arm.
Oh,
we all
did you just volunteer, Mikey? You're just so wonderful.
I'll take the first leg of the marathon.
Okay, I'm gonna write that down.
So yeah, so far we're having all guests that have been in our interview series. So yeah, we appreciate you all. Mikey over here, he's a co-host on 604 Atheist and host on the Bin podcast. Your interview aired on MLK Day.
January 6th.
Oh,
yeah.
Right.
Nothing else was happening January 6th. It was just that.
Historically boring day.
Correct.
Yeah.
Wasn't the canary in the coal mine that led to the inevitable downfall of America's longest democracy into dictatorship. Have a great Monday, guys.
No.
Leslie, from what I understand, you are already helping with some immigration situations up there in Canada, correct?
Well, doing what I can. I mean, several years ago, I was part of several families that sponsored a Syrian refugee, and the latest episode of Podcast for Inquiry is a conversation with other folks that are trying to bring someone who fled for his life, another refugee, a Pakistani man who's currently hiding in Nepal because of threats on his life, and trying to bring him to Canada. So you can get all of the details on the latest episode of Podcast for Inquiry. Now that's as we speak on March 24th. There'll be a new one coming out in a week and a half. But it's been, even though the UN has recognized him as a refugee and Canada has validated and accepted his claim, and all of the paperwork that in theory should be done to bring him in, and it's a very extensive and thorough vetting process, it has still been years since that point. And as we speak today, he's still in Nepal. It's just, and the whole process since it started, it's been over 5 years, and he has been living in hiding in Nepal for over 5 years. And you can get more of his story. He's got his own YouTube channel. There's also an interview with him on Podcast for Inquiry from about a year ago in early 2024. And you can hear his story in his own words. So there's a lot that needs to be done. Unfortunately, his is far from the only story of being persecuted and threatened for his lack of faith. And there are too many places in the world where that is true. In fact, I just recorded an episode with a Nigerian gentleman that will be coming out in about 3 weeks, who was thrown in jail when he came out as an atheist, was sentenced to 20 years in jail. Fortunately, only served 4 of them. So you'll be able to hear his story in a few weeks on Podcast for Inquiry. So my role is nominal. I'm trying to bring attention to these cases, and I'm trying to advocate for more compassion and more rationality in our public policies, and hopefully we can change both at the institutional level, at laws and policies and so on, and also changing people's minds. And have people. I'm hoping to have at least a small impact on some number of people, where they can bring more rationality, more compassion into their worldviews, so that we can take a look at the world and understand it as it is, and then work on making it better for as many people as possible.
Something tells me you're not giving yourself enough credit, Leslie, because you're one of many.
Just trying to be realistic. I do what I can, right? And that's what
small steps that make a difference. I mean, there's still going to be a lot of people that hear that message today.
Yeah, I hope so.
Continuing passing it on. Sometimes it takes reaching the right person that can take something forward, and that's the goal.
Absolutely. I mean, I'm not a big fan of revolutions. If you look at history, the life for most people in the years and decades after a revolution is far worse than it was before. I am a big fan of evolution. Let's take a small step forward in the right direction today. And then let's take another small step in the right direction tomorrow or next week. And then another small step in the right direction after that. And all those small steps really do add up.
Right.
And that's what I'm trying to do, is just one step at a time in the right direction. And sometimes it's not even that. Sometimes it's just a holding action so that we don't backslide.
Right.
And there have been some victories, and definitely some sometimes when we've lost certain arguments or certain battles. But you have to keep up the effort, and it's not something that one person can do on their own, but if everybody does their part, we really can change our neighborhoods, our countries, and the world for the better.
Right.
Leslie, how's my volume, by the way? Okay.
I can hear you just fine, Patty.
A little better.
Could be louder. Okay. Well, okay. So, Leslie, I think that I agree with you, and I do understand that that's how change happens and everything. And I'm here for it, the incremental change, everyone doing their part and everything. But let me tell you, it does not feed the revolution monster that lives within me, that wants to scream and shout and make enormous change in a sweeping movement that's like fucking awesome, of all of us doing a thing together. But I struggle with okay, so how much of that is our cultiness and thinking about Jesus coming back and the world tomorrow's here, So I'm trying very hard to acclimatize myself to this idea that all of us doing whatever small part we can get our hands on is the way forward, while also struggling with that desire for huge things not being satisfied.
Yeah. So if you look at almost all of our culture, if we look at our books and our TV shows and our movies, what almost all of them have, for the sake of high drama, is one person or one very small group of people facing down a world, something threatening the world, and then after they're done, through great effort and sacrifice, they've fundamentally changed how the world works. And I love books, I love movies, I even enjoy the superhero capers, but that's not reality.
Documentaries, right? You mean?
Yeah. but the really fundamental changes that have improved most people's lives are the result of thousands or hundreds of thousands of people working together. The reason that we have anywhere that has clean drinking water is because there were thousands of people that worked on digging canals, on sourcing it, on having the pipes and having the purification, on getting it out to the people. Anywhere where you have a populace that is literate, for the most part, right, has 75, 80, 90% literacy. That's the result of government intervention and educational programs that go out to everybody, and hiring the teachers, and the teachers making the effort, and parents with their children, and everybody contributing to teaching how to read and finding the books and making them available and creating libraries and all of that. I mean, that's a societal wide effort. Now, having an educated, literate, healthy populace where you've got national immunization programs so that children don't die of diseases, and you don't have adults that are there, so you have not just parents able to contribute to raising you, but grandparents and a whole community. Well, again, that's a society-wide effort, and there are certain individuals that are able to make perhaps larger contributions in certain areas, but it doesn't matter how many people I've taught to read if I die of leprosy or any other communicable diseases that we have largely gotten rid of in
measles.
Many areas of the world. Yeah, right. Well, that's a good example of how progress that we have made we can backslide. Like it's not automatic.
Backslide. Don't we have either fucking measles or smallpox problem in Texas right now?
Measles.
Yeah.
Measles, right?
Yeah.
Why is that shit back? So this is
because of a vaccination.
It's cool now. It's cool now. You know what I mean? It's trendy again. Like mom jeans. Measles are back, baby. We're back in this thing.
I appreciate your humor, Mikey. You know what? You're definitely much needed in
today in the world.
I just figured we'd all get like super cool, like I'm down with measles shirts or something. Like apparently that's the Christian way these days, is to embrace the pathogens inside your body, because that shows that you really care about the Lord. I don't know. You trust that he won't give you bad effects from the thing that you already knew was bad. That's why you're immunized and your kid's not. I mean, like that's the problem with, like, for me, that's the problem with incrementalism when it comes to like this religious stuff, because these people used a religious exemption to make sure that their kids weren't vaccinated. They said, they tried to use like the Jehovah's Witness excuse, like I don't take any medicine or do anything. Well, no, they take everything, but then they just didn't want to vaccinate their kids because, Facebook University told them that it was bad for them. And that's the problem, right? Is because
children dying from this.
Yeah, dummies will use, other dummies exemption for something to just be part of a clique. And it's disgusting.
Yeah.
RFK, especially, he's vaccinated for everything. And so are all of his kids. But then he goes to Samoa and tells a whole island of people, don't worry about it. You don't have to do it. And then they're just burying one lady buried 3 of her kids. So it's like, dude, shut up. Like, free speech aside, shut your mouth or learn something for once. Like, it's bad.
Yeah.
Leslie, when you were speaking, I was reminded of the story of the turtle and the hare.
Oh.
And that it's the slow and steady planning that brings the win. And I think maybe, Nancy, this is a leftover from Amway days.
Oh,
but to plan the work and work the plan, does that sound familiar? But
just
that's
hearing
effective.
the plan brings about my PTSD. Share the plan.
Yeah. Well, yeah. But this is, that's what I'm hearing Leslie say is plan it out. Slow and steady is the most effective.
I'm not declaiming that this is the only approach. I'm describing mine. Right.
The
it's
logical
not,
approach.
it's not glamorous, right?
Mhm.
Right. I guess I am the host of a podcast, but a lot of the work that I've done is behind the scenes, and it's not about personal glory, but it is about just making sure that this policy changes, and then that policy changes, and this bad law gets repealed, and then this
That's
good
huge.
law contains this stuff. Yeah, but that's the important stuff, right? It's not and the reason that I don't want it to be about me is because I'm flawed, right? I make mistakes. I have opinions, and sometimes they don't turn out to be reality. So there needs to be a way that I can certainly air my views and make my opinions known, but then people with other opinions and other views can challenge me, because I'm not always right. I'm not a prophet. I don't have special insight that others lack, and I have blind spots. And the very nature of a blind spot is that you don't know that you have it. You think you see everything because you can't see what you can't see, right? You don't know what you don't know, and sometimes you think you've understood everything about an issue, and someone else can bring up, well, what about this case? And sometimes well, this is how you address that case. And sometimes someone says, well, what about that? And it's like, I have no idea. I haven't thought about that. Let me think about that. And then, sometimes that changes things. And
Leslie, if only all the people in power thought the same way as you.
Oh, yes.
yeah, but the flip side of that is that I have been known to change my mind.
And that's okay.
That's a good thing.
Well, yes, but if
You get more
particularly if you're in politics, then you're a flip-flopper.
Oh.
And often when you're up on a stage, people want to hear like these grand declarative truths, right?
But that's
All
the shift
this
we have
is
to
good.
make.
All of that is bad. And if you understand something a little bit more deeply, it's like, yeah, this is the right direction, but we have to make sure that we don't go too fast, because there are dangers this way, and there's these voices over here. I don't agree with a lot of what they say, but there's a kernel there that I do want to incorporate. And once you get subtlety and nuance, it no longer fits into a soundbite. You don't get memeified, and it's not quite as popular. So it's tough to be able to have like the intellectual humility to be able to admit that you're wrong, to articulate a complex area of human endeavor with its subtleties in an accurate fashion, and still have people listen to you when you finish your sentence or paragraph. And I try and do that. And sometimes I succeed, and sometimes people tune out. Like, my daughter thinks I'm incredibly boring. Mind you, so I'm not sure that there's any 12-year-old who thinks that her parents are fascinating individuals.
Those are kids, though. We hung out and partied with you at Baja Con, Leslie. We know you're fun. Okay, some I don't remember.
So I do have some games for us for today.
Oh,
I've got
dear.
yes. I have a few games. I have a couple of videos that I'll play whenever Nancy and I need a bio break, or anybody, I guess, might as well, right?
I'm already I already started going. Don't worry about it.
You already started going. All right, so let's see here.
This is my gaming chair.
He must wear Depends.
Oh, you just have like a hole in the bottom and
Oh, very
take care of
good.
business.
Very good.
Gotta save time. We got stuff to do today. I ain't got time to be running back and forth.
That was always the office meme, right? Where they set a toilet in front of the desk, like, there you go, upped productivity. Okay, so I
Put
have
wheels
a
on the bottom
game.
of it.
Exactly. I have a game in which we're going to be finishing some culty phrases. So a lot of them are biblical, some are just, Christianese kind of things. But the thing is, we're not going to finish them the way they are. We're going to redeem them.
Oh.
Like a
I'm
token?
scared.
Huh?
Like a token?
Oh.
Redeem it like a prize ticket?
You'll go to this
Redeem them
amazing
as
place
in
after you
as
die.
in- what? Oh. No, like I want you to finish this phrase in a way that makes it funny, makes it better, makes it not what it originally
do that.
was.
I don't know
Can't
how to
do
do
that.
I'm
Oh.
not funny. I don't do that comedy.
Okay, fine.
That.
Well, I see, Carrie Ann, I see you say Mad Lib. Don't worry. That's coming. Okay. So let's see. Now, if there's anybody in the chat who actually wants to be on screen, the email you have has another link that will get you to where you can do that if you want. But let's play this game for a little while first. Let's see here.
Yeah, sorry, this is like Monday
on.
afternoon. A lot of people are working. But we should be on here for hours just bullshitting. So whenever somebody wants to pop on, say hi. Whatever works for you. We're just gonna oh God.
Okay, so this game is not just for the people on screen, although yay, it looks like we can get all 5 of us on screen.
Okay.
So I would like everyone in the chat to also feel free to complete this phrase. Remember, we are redeeming these phrases because they are phrases that will probably make a lot of us go, ew.
Yeah.
And yeah. So just
How do I buzz in?
for anyone on screen, I'm fine if you. This is not like no one's gonna win or anything. We all win because we're gonna all hear the funny shit that gets said. So if you're on screen, you can just go ahead and say your answer, and then I'll start putting comments from the chat on screen as well.
I would like to protest that this is not a game if nobody wins. That is not how games work. I don't know.
What if we decide who's the funniest or best answer? How about that?
I gotta know what I'm fighting. I mean, Leslie might have some serious comedy chops back there. So do I let it rip? If there's scorekeeping and I come out there with like a 2-point answer and he comes out there with a 3-pointer, what am I thinking? I should have swung for the fences. I should have
I
waited.
think Leslie will surprise us all.
That's what I'm saying. I don't want to.
Oh, you're
I don't
understanding
lose.
how I play games. I don't play to win. I play for fun. But
I
if
play
you
my
wanna...
opponent. You know?
In the beginning was the
No, it's
command
not how I
line,
do it.
touch not the Lord's keyboard.
Yeah, that's great.
I would say touch not the Lord's no square.
Oh dear.
Okay.
Our guests go first.
My first thought was touch not the Lord's junk.
Yeah.
I think you and Look at the Trees had the same thought. Like literally the same word.
It makes them uncomfy when you touch their junk.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Leslie.
In the beginning was the command line, touch not the Lord's keyboard. That's my
Oh,
conversation.
yeah.
It's so good.
Okay.
It's so good.
Okay, good.
I mean, honestly, if you just don't have one for it, like I don't care. Just don't say one. It's fine.
Can I just bring attention to the fried foreskin snacks? That's amazing.
What? Okay, I
Oh
did not
my.
see that one yet.
Sounds
I
like
mean-
a Call of Duty gamer tag.
Yes. Okay, I have one.
Where is it?
It's music
see
by
it.
Artemis Knight. Hey. Yeah, that's a good answer. Really. I mean, they're all good. The Lord's
I like how
yogurt.
this one also simultaneously answers the question of what God does with all of those.
Yeah. Okay, so
Sorry.
I
Yes.
have an answer. Touch not the Lord's spank bank. I do not want to know what the Lord masturbates to in any way.
Aw.
Oh, you know already.
Not
you just don't
going
want to
there.
think about it.
He sees everything, so yeah, I wouldn't go there. Staff. Touch not the Lord's staff. Yes.
That's so good. Secret place.
Yeah, see, that's good, Pat. They're all
Inner
Pete
sanctum.
himself. There are layers to that one. There are layers to
Don't
that.
touch my tabernacle.
Did you say left tabernacle?
That's good, Mikey.
Thank you. Hands off the sacred place.
That's right.
Yep. He's got a lot of those. Ford 50 cal. Three-male God, holy of holy. Amber love. Oh my God.
You know, it's so funny.
The
Right.
holiest of holies. Steeple. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Steeple.
Woo.
Do we want another one?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Mas, por favor.
Okay.
Okay, there we go.
Oh shit.
God hates the sin, but
Enjoys doing it.
I was just gonna.
Get off the scotch. He's right. Don't touch me. Don't open up my scotch. Just leave it alone. Gonna do it wrong.
okay, anybody else?
But loves the smell.
Oh
Ooh,
my God.
Oh.
God hates the sin, but loves those lesbians.
Can't click away.
He can't click away. Where's the boob? We need boobs.
All right.
Oh,
This
is it time for the boob?
Time
this
for the
one
boob?
is for the geeks out there. God hates the sign, but loves the tan.
Yeah, I was about to say. I was like, there's a geometry joke in here somewhere. I just can't get
That
it.
joke. Yes,
Hey,
I love
Hey,
it.
Mikey, the 604 podcast. You're in Vancouver?
Neil is, yes. I'm in Chicago.
You're in Chicago. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
Mike
yeah,
doesn't live that far from me.
Excellent.
Hey, and you all are within 3 hours of me.
Aw.
less than that. It only took us like an hour and 45 minutes to get to Fort Wayne from Chicago suburbs. Like
Well,
it
I
was
live-
a straight shot.
Okay, I live about an hour and a half from south of Fort Wayne. I'm closer to Indianapolis.
You're in Indiana.
Yes, right in the middle.
I'll come see you, Aunt Kathy.
I hope you
Take a
do.
road trip. Let's party.
Aw.
Yeah.
That'll be fun.
She gonna keep you up all night. You better not hang out with Aunt Kathy. She
I know.
wild
She'll wear me
hours. She
out.
crazy. She be doing
I
all
think
kinds of
there's more
stuff.
people. I just realized I think there's more people. Brooklyn, Lou's here. What happens when I add him to the stage? Okay, it works. Wait, look at that.
Okay, there's
Hi,
enough room.
Lou.
Hey, Brooklyn, Lou.
Hey, congratulations, Nancy and Patty.
Oh,
Thank
thanks,
you
honey.
so much.
That's awesome.
I think your
yeah, me
interview's
too.
coming out when, Pats? We interviewed Brooklyn, Lou.
I'm working on it right now. Might
Okay.
even be tomorrow.
Oh, I can't wait.
It's a good one, Lou. It's a good one. So,
very good.
Lou, were you
chat.
seeing the game in the chat? You know what we're up to right now?
Yeah, it looks really fun.
Okay.
Brooklyn, Lou, you were a little bit loud, I think, on the mic. If you want to reduce it just a little bit.
Let's see. How's that?
Not that we don't love hearing your voice, love.
How's
That's,
that?
that's a little better. Okay.
Okay.
Do you have an answer for this one? Yeah.
Oh, definitely enjoys watching it.
Yeah, he does.
Must see TV.
Mm.
All right, I'm moving on to the next one.
Okay.
Okay. All right. We're going to redeem this next one. Oh, everyone, lean not on your own.
Mm.
Hmm. Kickstand?
But on somebody else's stump.
Mm.
Yeah, kickstand. Oh, exactly.
Exactly.
Too lowy.
I know. Definitely that came to mind.
Oh, no. We can do better, can't we? Mm. Funny, my
Hmm.
dangly bit. I love humans. Y'all are amazing.
Lean not on your own party cup. But that's I was like, I don't know if my this bracket is gonna get the drinking lean at a party joke, but
Yes.
but the
Yeah.
Lord was telling you, don't put lean in your own cup. Put it in your friend's cup. It's funnier.
Somehow I think music by Artemis is just going to put steeple on all of them and it's going to work.
Oh, there you go.
This too.
All the metaphors for dick. Agreed. Lean not on your own stress boob to the point where it pops. Look at that.
So good. Oh, thank you, PC.
Yeah.
So nice to see you.
PC.
Yes, thank you. I know everyone's busy on a Monday, but thank you everyone for popping in here. We see all the familiar names, other content creators. We appreciate you so much. Thank you for bringing us to 1,000, baby.
Woohoo! they say the algorithm kicks in then, so that's either good for us or bad for us. I guess we'll see.
Here comes the hate mail.
Here comes more trolls. I'm fully expecting more trolls to show up.
Oh,
Yeah.
and
I guess
spam.
we'll see.
And
Okay.
And
spam.
spam. So
Hi.
much
Hi,
spam.
hi. Do you want to see my
Oh.
naked body pic? Pic of
Oh,
naked body.
no.
Click here for body naked pic.
Asian
Go
woman.
away, you liar! It's just a lie. You come in here and you lie.
It is? Oh.
Oh,
There's a bunch of stuff for free all the time.
All right, I'm gonna go to the next one.
Ready?
Okay. That one was a little hard.
Okay.
Don't forsake the
Yeah, I
assembly.
know. It's okay. Yes.
Your
redeeming
IKEA
this.
furniture.
Flat pack.
Very good.
That was
Yeah.
That was, yes.
Oh, so funny.
Told you Leslie was one to watch out for. Knew there was some comedy chops in there.
Don't forsake the assembling of stupidity and numbers.
Autobots.
Yes, exactly. Exactly.
Your 1,000-piece puzzle.
IKEA crust. Yes.
Yeah, start with the edges.
Yes.
It's an edict from on high. You must do the outside parts of a puzzle first. You must.
IKEA cross. Mm.
Mhm.
I like this one.
All those
Avengers?
extra nails, you know. That's not funny. Torture is not funny. What good thing it was made up.
Oh, what
Well-
about what were they called? The kids from Captain Planet. They should
The
assemble,
Planeteers.
In
Earth.
planet.
Wind,
What?
fire,
Oh,
water. Captain Planet, he's our
My
hero. Gonna take pollution down to zero.
Can I just make one quick comment? How blatant adults were for like 80s and 90s kids with their lies about how our future was going to be better. Like just blatant lies. Just straight up made some stuff up. Just like, hey, it's going to be so clean and healthy for you guys later on. It's like, hey, none of that happened. We were watching Reading Rainbow and like everybody's going to be friends. What the hell happened? Faulty
I
bill of
know,
goods.
Hey, Nitty.
Just tricked us.
Liars, all of them.
Oh, that's good.
Yes, assembling of Avengers. I enjoyed that.
Mm.
One. So good.
80s,
Yeah,
babies.
the Avengers.
Did everybody? Oh yeah, Planeteers. Did everyone get one out for this one? Ready for the next?
Moss.
Rub one out for the
Moss.
assembling. Thank you, Jason. Thank you.
There you
Thank
go.
you.
Oh,
Jason gets a boob rub, a nipple rub.
oh yes.
Yeah.
Things will get demonetized for. Yeah.
Oh,
I don't know about the nipple, Nancy.
I could never pull that joke off.
It's,
Oh,
Yeah, I
man.
found that my
Boy.
OnlyFans gets way more money when I keep my clothes on.
He's been threatening to start taking stuff off. I'm gonna need some more money every month. Hey guys,
next Baja Con, Leslie.
If there's not another $5 donation, this
Yeah.
button gets undone.
I'm taking off a
Beware,
sock.
people.
I'm taking off a sock.
Thank you so much, Jason, for your.
Oh.
We'll get naked tonight. Oh yeah,
Okay.
Captain Planet. He did have a green mullet. That's amazing.
Oh yes.
Because that was so cool back then.
he was snazzy. He was
Did you see the Don Cheadle Captain Planet thing?
no.
I will
don't
find
think
the
I
link
did.
and put it in the private chat for you. And that is my gift to you guys for your 1,000 subs. It is the
Why,
funniest
thank
video
you.
in the history of Earth.
Thank you.
So
I like Don Cheadle.
you'll
Do it.
love it.
Oh God, rebelliousness as the sin of. Ooh.
All right.
Ooh.
Anybody have an answer for this one? Redeem this
Uh,
phrase.
Rebel scum.
Rebellious as the son of rebel scum.
You rebel scum.
Sorry,
Let's
nerd.
think about this one. Rebelliousness.
Yeah, Mikey, you and I are on a wavelength here.
Yes. I think we're bonding.
Flatulence. Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh yeah. Mixed
That was
with
Rebellious.
fabrics and all that. Yes.
That was big sin in our cult.
rebellious. I can't even say the word. Rebelliousness is as the sin of you can't tell me what to do.
Yeah. Well, if teenagers are being rebellious, there's obviously reasons, and I know. It's hard to find that balance of like. I guess I was always rebellious too, but like, yeah, I just always thought life had a better way.
And it did.
I don't
You were
like
right.
people tell me what to do with my own body and things that I enjoy doing, and when I'm not harming anyone else. And so, yeah, I was fucking rebellious. So.
Yeah. And I'm staying up till 10:30. My show starts at 10, and you knew that when you made my bedtime.
I'm not tired at all. I'm fine. I'm good.
My 2-year-old is convinced that bedtimes are a conspiracy theory.
Aww.
Yes,
Oh my
they
gosh,
are.
that's so cute.
Dad is tired. You need to go to bed.
I don't want to watch you
Absolutely.
anymore.
There you go, Leslie.
Oh.
Canadian pizza with pineapple. Mhm.
That's
Yeah.
a good one.
Yeah.
Yep.
You rebel. Okay. Well, I
Yeah.
can do more of these later, but I think I'll
Okay.
take it down for the moment.
Oh no,
Give
my
another
face.
cameo. Ooh.
We got 6 of us. That's everybody, right? Okay,
Yep.
good. All right.
We're all here.
Yay. So is there anybody who hasn't met anybody on screen right now?
Brooklyn Lou might be a new one to most of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've only met Nancy and Patty.
Oh, okay. Brooklyn.
Hello, Lou.
Lou,
I'm
would
Leslie.
you-
Hello.
Yes, I'm glad to meet all of you.
Do you want to talk
I-
about your channel and what
I was
you do
wondering, is Aunt Kathy your aunt, Nancy and Patty, or no?
there? She's everybody's aunt.
everybody's
Actually. Well, go ahead, Kathy.
Yeah, just wondering.
Well, I'm DJ Ozzy has a channel, and I'm his aunt. And he's the one who helped pave the way to get me out of Christianity.
Oh, nice.
And he always called me Aunt Kathy on the show, and I just became Aunt Kathy to everybody. So it stuck.
We absorbed her. She's
Yes.
our aunt now.
Yes.
Right.
I have people fighting over being a nephew right now.
Yeah, I get
Am
it.
I winning the fight? Like, what are we talking about right now? Like, what?
Well,
Other people.
I'm having to adopt now. I have adoptive nephews. So
That's right.
yeah, it's a challenge keeping up with my growing family. I'll tell you.
Aw.
You have quite the story too, Kathy. Your
Oh.
interview from a few weeks back. Yeah, everyone check it out. And Pragmatic Crystal, PC, my darling. Holy
Oh,
shit,
she's
you are
super sweet.
She's on
you
it.
are super mod on steroids. Like look at her
Yeah.
go. All the links here. Yes,
Thank you so
Oh,
much.
yes, thanks.
yes. There's
Mhm.
Oz's. There's the Don Cheadle link. It's all there. Yeah.
Yes.
So Brooklyn Lou, yeah, if you wanted to introduce yourself to everyone, I know your interview on our channel is coming out tomorrow, but
Yeah.
you are incredibly funny and incredibly like heartfelt at the same time. We're talking
Well-
about how you started your channel.
Well, I am an amateur, but that's okay. All right, I got involved in YouTube basically when Trump won the election, and I just wanted to get my voice out there in a secular voice,
Yep.
because I felt that it was basically Christians, evangelical Christian nationalist type of voters that got him in. And I just think it's important to change the conversations.
Mhm.
So I figured I would get serious about trying to establish a presence on YouTube.
Well,
So that's
we are
kinda how-
happy to help you with that. And I think Patty found your channel, Brooklyn Lou, because Patty, you were looking for some information on speaking in tongues, which you can do, by the way.
Well, yes.
So I throw that out. And
Donde
she found
que?
your channel, Lou, and she's like, "Who is this fun, amazing person?" So we got a chance to talk to you. So I hope you keep going. This community welcomes you.
Oh, I appreciate it. I appreciate everyone I meet,
Oh,
and I want to be active in the the atheist free thinking community for sure. And it's a goal of mine this year to meet as many of the atheists that I can.
hmm.
And yep.
Yeah. Aunt Kathy, I believe Sheldon Lamy has a question for you in the comments.
Yeah, I was trying to get into my comments and I can't. So anyway,
Oh, okay.
yes, the answer is yes.
Okay.
Jenna,
Yep, Jenna.
Jenna.
There's the answer. Awesome, Jenna. Mhm.
Yep.
Yay. Awesome.
Hope you
Okay.
enjoyed their show as well. Let's see here.
Yeah, I just wanted to check that one out. Yeah.
So I saw that Ember was here in the chat, but I knew she couldn't be here in person.
Mm-hmm.
And she wanted to send us a little video of congratulations. So I think maybe I'll play that now if y'all don't mind. It's like maybe 3 minutes long.
Yay! Ember. Thank you for sending, Ember. That's great. I know a lot of people are here, but they still have to work. So. Aww.
I know. So
I'm looking at the wrong screen. I was like, "Where? How are they seeing the video?" Oh, that's the that's the YouTube. There you go.
Here we go.
Okay.
Happy Celebration! I couldn't be here today because I'm off with my son at the moment, but that's okay because I get to send in this message and monologue a bit like a proper worker of iniquity. As you and anyone else who frequents my channel,
Yep.
Better Than Ember here on YouTube, knows
Yay!
I'm a huge believer in building community, and I shout out other creators from time to time as the occasion arises, but it is rare I get the chance to talk about some fellow internet folk on purpose. You two are honestly the most upbeat former cultists I think I've met, but it isn't your
Seconded.
past that makes me so glad I found your channel.
Oh.
It's who you are today. Both warm, aggressively welcoming, sometimes silly, occasionally vulgar, but
Yeah.
somehow more
Fuck yeah.
wholesome than most people who make an effort to come off that way. Wonderful humans. I don't make it to every show, but I haven't seen one yet that hasn't touched my heart in some way. I learn things I never expected, and I do love learning because I'm a nerd. But more than that, I feel things. I discover new hidden rooms in my own psyche every time I go on a journey with you, and that's fucking magical. Growth, one might say, is the path to perfection, even as it renders that very concept incoherent. So here's to this milestone in your growth as creators in the coolest damn community this side of the galaxy. You're in the company of talented scientists, world-class debaters, scholars of religion, charismatic personalities, folk larger than life. And despite the intimidating standard that description sets, you've become two of the brightest stars in my personal sky. I'm so glad you're here. Even more glad you've become people you can be proud to be, and very pleased to get to offer my congratulations to mark this epic occasion. Here's to the next adventure.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, that was so sweet.
Wow.
How lovely.
Aw.
What a wonderful tribute to the two of you.
Wow.
Ember. Oh my
Yes.
gosh, she's making me all teary.
Oh,
you,
get the
Ember.
Kleenexes.
Cry, Nancy.
I know.
Do it. Cry. You know you want to do it. Cry.
Oh, she's so sweet. That is Ember of Better Than Ember, everybody. Oh my God, what a
Yeah.
joy. What a treat to be friends
Yep.
with her.
And I
Aw.
see there that Ember's website
Yep,
is in
she's
the
on
channel
YouTube.
or in the comments here, but she
Oh.
does have a YouTube channel also. Better Than
Thank you,
Ember
Pieces.
is the YouTube channel.
Aw,
Yeah.
that's so
Aw,
sweet.
thank you, Ember. If you are still watching or watch this later, I just might save that video to watch, like, if I'm ever feeling down.
Oh, for sure.
Oh my gosh. Thank you for that.
Put it into some like trance meditative like music and just like just you are smart. You are pretty.
And gosh darn it, people
like you.
That's right. Exactly.
Stuart Smalley.
I don't know. Sometimes Patty and I have those moments where we're just talking to each other, like, why the fuck do people watch our channel? We're just sitting here like talking to each other about dumb shit. But some people are getting things out of it. Great.
The world may never know. I never get why people like watching other YouTubers, because I'll watch my friends, but then generally I'm like, I have news to watch, you know. So I don't.
Yeah, you stay on top of that for
sure.
But
But then I'm just
remember,
like, hey, they get a kick out of this, huh?
I remember the first time that I got an email from someone that I didn't know that found me through Podcast for Inquiry. It wasn't someone that I had met. It wasn't a family member or a friend. It was just someone who found the podcast on their own, and they emailed me. I was like, this is the greatest day of my life.
Yes.
Hey, somebody listened.
Yeah, it's astonishing. I didn't realize that happened with podcasts. I thought you just recorded them and you got to have the conversation. The conversation's great, but people actually listen to it. That's a bonus. That's amazing.
Yeah,
Right. And it impacts
absolutely.
probably more people than we realize. That's great, Leslie. Oh, with everything you do, with everything everyone does. Oh.
Well, and then that starts to do the very thing you talked about, Leslie, with how we make change.
Yeah.
With these conversations, you know, even if it isn't a ton of people, if a few people are deeply listening, it apparently does have a big impact on them. I mean, I completely changed my whole brain after coming out of evangelicalism, you know, by listening to things and watching good information. That stuff does matter a lot. Yeah.
But that just living by being who you are and showing people that, hey, good, we are all good without God. Not only are we just good people, we're happy, we are fulfilled, like we lead full lives, and our lives have meaning to ourselves and to those around us. And we do it not out of obedience, not due to the obedience to some scripture, not out of fear of punishment or desire for reward in the next life, but because we recognize that we have humanity in common, and that and simply by being human together, we give each other meaning. And that's, you know, life is hard. It is a harsh world and an even harsher universe. And if we can help each other make our lives better, happier, more comfortable, less painful, ease each other through the most difficult points, sort of prevent the crises that might otherwise occur. If that's not meaningful, I really don't know what is.
Yeah.
And by just giving that message out to people in a variety of ways, in all of the media that we can, and especially in our local communities, that's the path to a fulfilled and happy life in my view. And I think there are multiple paths. That's what works for me. But many people I've spoken with had spent a large part of their lives completely unaware that path was available and that it could possibly have meaning. And so simply by saying, hey, we're here, we care, and we're not angry denialists whose every philosophical principle is a negative, denying the existence of other things. It's a positive built on a strong foundation of ethics and compassion and reason and logic, and when you bring all of that together, life is good. And if you look around the world, the more societies adhere to those principles, the better life is for people in those societies. So let's roll up our sleeves and let's get to work. Let's do this thing.
We need you down here, but
sorry, I think it may be maybe a while before I come back to the United States. It's
Oh, you don't
I
I was
want
about to say he's got his
sorry,
elbows up
I'm
there,
gonna do
bud.
what I can, but
You don't want to
Um,
visit right now? No,
I do not.
it's so
I do not.
peaceful here.
It pains me. I have family that live in the States, and
Yeah.
I think I'm going to be missing some family celebrations, and
Mm.
that is
Don't blame you.
painful for me. That
Mhm.
family means a lot to me, and but I think I'm going to have to decline, which is sad.
Bummer.
But unfortunately, I find what's happening in the States to be scary.
Scary. Yes.
Yeah.
Very
Let's just hope
scary.
the same thing doesn't happen in Canada. That has a tendency to, spill over. But
Ah.
It-
Well, I mean, I think
Oh,
to some
man.
of your point there, Leslie, the idea that we've got an awful lot of people who don't feel seen, don't feel like they have value, don't think that they mean anything to anybody else,
Mhm.
you know,
Yeah.
and potentially that's at the heart of a good number of struggles that we're having, you know.
Mhm.
Yeah. So yeah, I feel like even just speaking truth to the goodness of those that we encounter
Absolutely.
can have a really far-reaching effect also. Yeah.
See,
You
you're
know-
making a difference in Sheldon's life, Leslie.
Mhm.
There you go. Yeah.
Yeah.
One of the neatest things is being able to make friends around the world.
Yes. Genuine friends.
I miss
Yeah.
that.
I have connected with someone through YouTube in South Africa. And also, after the show I did with you ladies, a lady who we connect frequently on the island of, say it for me, Mikey,
Mauritius.
Mauritius,
Oh,
in the Indian Ocean. And I didn't even know that island existed. And I'm going,
It's beautiful there.
how cool is this? I would have never had the opportunity to meet anybody probably outside of the state of Indiana had I not gotten on the tubes, you know?
Yeah.
And I mean, the impact and the distance that the shows go, we just don't know. And how many
Yeah.
people reach out to us and say, hey, I need what you've got, or I've got, you know, or I'm lonely. Oh, of course, we hear that a lot, especially new converts are very lonely. And it's like, we're in a privileged position, really, to be able to help our fellow humanity. It's cool. It's really cool.
It is cool.
Yes,
There's a song, Earth? We love the earth. Anyway,
I know what you're talking
there's some line in there where the singer, God, what is his name? He actually wants to honor humanity a little bit and the things we've created. And he says, look at the internet. It's cracking as hell. And I'm like, yes,
Yeah.
it is. It really does bring us together. I mean, we've met people through doing the show where like I had only known them through a screen and pictures and making videos together. And then I had a chance when we were down in Florida to meet this friend, and it wasn't weird. It wasn't like, oh, it's like I don't know you. It was like, no, there you are. And I actually have felt that to know someone rather deeply through a screen only interaction is less weird to meet them in person than it was during the plague, when I would like hang out in spaces where we were only in a mask, and then 2 months into
the
knowing
plague.
see each other, the plague. 2 months into knowing each other, we would see each other without the mask, and it would be strange. Like I swear that was weirder than knowing someone online and then meeting. So I don't know.
Human
I
brains.
love that humans can connect this way, right? There's some we have a face thing.
Hmm.
I never suspected you had a nose and mouth. It's the weirdest thing.
Isn't it
That was
weird
all
though?
smooth.
I swear every time.
Like Voldemort.
I swear. Ew, right? I swear every time when I saw someone's nose and mouth, I was like, why didn't I expect it to look like that?
I had a few of those what the fuck moments too. Yeah, for sure.
Right.
Oh, this
Okay.
is incredible though. Yeah.
Well, so I don't know about y'all, but I need a bio break. So I was going to
That's good.
yeah, is everybody
I could-
Way ahead of you.
Yeah. you got it taken care of over there? All right, good job, Mikey.
No line over here.
We all going, who needs to? I need another beer too.
Yeah, okay. All right, so I'm going to play us a video. It's
Perfect.
just this video is typically for our members only, so it's kind of
Ooh.
a sneak
Oh,
peek
no.
for those of you who aren't members. Okay, let's see if I can get this going for
Should we
you.
be embarrassed?
I hope not.
Who are we kidding? We don't get embarrassed.
Right.
But
Like for
I
what?
do.
Yeah, for what? I really don't. Go ahead and play.
Okay.
I gotta go. I'll be right back.
Yep, all good.
Oh my god.
Oh no, there's a good face.
Yeah, we're off to a good start, right? Okay, here we go. I'm a Bible thumper. I'm a Bible thumper. Thump, thump, thump. Mine's not a Bible, mine's a journal, but it counts.
Counts.
Yours not a Bible?
No, I don't have one.
Patty.
I don't own a f***ing Bible.
Well, then how about you reject the Bible? I'm going to try to shove in your face. How about that? Oh, no. Yeah,
Okay,
perfect.
You
Okay.
make noise and then I'll make noise.
Nah, look at me, look at me, look at me.
I can see something sticking out of your Bible at the bottom.
Oh. Oh, no. Oh, it's a pamphlet. What do you know?
Oh my God.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, your head's off the camera. Can you back up
Oh.
so your head's not off the camera?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Off screen.
I just try to get the glare off of there.
Now
too.
the Bible's off the screen. Can you get everything in screen? There you go.
Look at me. Look at this book. In control.
God, that's terrifying.
Oh, I should put on a fake smile. It's evangelicalism.
Oh my God, it's so hilarious, Nancy.
Right? That's more evangelical. It's like the funny fake smile.
Look at it with love. Look at the Bible with love. Now
Does that
talk.
work? Okay, look at me. Gross.
Mm-hmm. Can you actually do it again and look at the camera?
The lovingly one.
That's good. Let's do it again. Okay.
You think you got
Alright.
it? Are
I
you
think
showing a
so.
look of disgust? Did it get you?
I was gonna do like, okay, so I didn't do any for me yet. All right, look at me, look at me. And now I'm like,
Yeah, scared. Oh, sorry, I'll shut up. Here.
okay, look at me, look at me. And then what's a look of shame?
Yeah, look in
That
different
one.
directions just because I don't know. If I look at the camera, I don't know how it's going to go to you, but.
I can flip
Shame?
us too, but yeah. So shame, like,
Oh, I need that. Or longing, like. Oh, help me.
Yeah, I don't know what else to do.
I think we got it. Awesome. That is going to be a meme. Holy shit, you guys made it. It wasn't even a Bible, it was a journal, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was a journal. Okay, well, I hope you were entertained.
I think that was behind the scenes stuff that we give to members. Yeah.
There was Nancy. I know there was one time after a live stream that I left a very, I don't know, self-deprecating message to you because I was like, I hope somebody else other than us thinks we're this hilarious.
Oh, that's coming out with Joe the Kentucky Atheist stoner video where you and Joe are stoned out of your mind and I'm drunk. Yes, that's coming up soon. You're welcome.
Apostasy.
Yeah. Yes, that was great. That was fun.
So funny.
Sounds like a sweet Italian restaurant.
I've sometimes had a drink or two after recording a podcast episode, but never before or during.
Why? What do you become, Leslie?
Ah, I guess you'll never know.
Das
Wow. Wow.
What do you mean I'll never know if I come to BlogCon next year?
Oh, you'll definitely find out then for sure.
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
were you drunk when I rubbed your nipple, or were you sober? Because I was a little tipsy.
Oh, I have a full recollection of that.
Okay, so you weren't drunk. Okay, I may have been. And then Kate Cohen walked up to me and started talking like, "Oh shit, Kate Cohen, hi!" And then I ran into her again at Free Flow. I'm like, "Hey, sorry, I was a little drunk last time I met you, but you want to be on our channel? You want to be interviewed?"
She agreed. She said she would.
She is so sweet, Kate Cohen. Oh, she's amazing.
She's lovely.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I got to speak with her. I really enjoyed our conversation.
yeah.
Very
Oh,
nice.
good.
Very
Yes.
nice.
Yeah, Ollieman. Ollie, Patty smoked your really long pipe.
Yeah. Yeah, Ollie's got a pipe that's like this long.
Yeah.
Only in Canada, am I right?
Yes. Yes.
You know,
Well,
I smoke pot, as I've explained to Patty and Nancy,
Mhm.
and I often debate Christians online, and I have done that, high, and it's really, really strange because sometimes the brain just goes a little slow, and it's it's a
don't
weird experience. But if I just do a little bit, I'm okay. But if I go too far, I think they're getting over on me or something.
Why don't you give it to the Christians so they can chill the fuck out a little bit? Relax,
All this talk about burning bushes, pass the duchy to the left-hand side.
Well, I was wondering if y'all would like to play another game, and this
Yes!
one would be mostly
Oh no,
for
is
the
the key
people.
in my head?
What?
Is the key in my head? Oh no. Oh no. Not again.
All right, I'm gonna have to use my keyboard a little bit for this one. All right, so somebody called this earlier. This game is Apostate Mad Libs. So I'll go around the people on screen, getting the words that I need to complete our story, and maybe every now and then we can throw one out to the people in the chat, and the people on screen can pick from what goes in the chat.
I think they should. Yeah.
Why not?
The comments always have good responses too.
What do you think, Mikey? Is this a game?
Is there a winner? Is there a scoreboard? Like, these are important. Is there a leaderboard, more
Tisn't a
importantly?
sport. Tisn't a sport. How about that? All right. So let's see. Good Sir Lou, can you please give me an adjective?
An adjective.
Oh shit.
Run.
How about a
Describing word.
Isn't an adjective No, I thought of a verb.
Yeah.
That's okay.
An adjective describes red. Red.
Red. You got it.
Oh boy.
Okay. Mikey, please name a religious object.
Crucifix. I think that'll go in nicely. Something.
I'm sure it will.
I'm surprised you
All
didn't say boy.
right. Ooh. This one's a bit. All right. Leslie, please name an abstract concept.
Oh god.
Mathematics.
It's just a religion.
Great. And Aunt Kathy, name a vague emotion.
Vague. Wonder? That's not vague.
That's good. Works for me.
Okay.
Chastity belt. You guys.
All right. Hey, Nancy, name a biblical name.
Let's go with Jezebel.
Good choice.
My heroine.
All
Is
right.
that with an E or just ending
Yeah.
with an
Is that belief or injected? Like, what is that?
Lou, name a book of the Old Testament.
Isaiah.
Isaiah Thomas,
All right.
Detroit Pistons.
Mikey, an apocalyptic noun. I'm not even sure what that means.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah, apocalyptic noun?
Mhm.
How about the horsemen of the apocalypse? That's nouns.
Horsemen?
Just want one, huh?
That's fine. You want four horsemen? I can do that.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah,
That's
all right. Four
that's
horsemen
me, by
works.
the way.
Huh?
Famine.
Oh.
Yeah.
You're right. You know what? You made a comment about that in our live review of the
Yeah.
Four Horsemen of the Apocalypse, and I missed it till later, but damn it, it was funny. Yes.
You rang.
Famine. Awesome. Let's see. Then Leslie. Ooh, name a food item.
spaghetti.
Okay. And Aunt Kathy, name a sinful activity.
Why didn't I get that one?
She gets all the good ones.
Who says it's sinful?
Exactly.
Premarital sex.
Oh, yeah.
Fornicating.
Fornicating.
Hey,
Mhm.
All right. Nancy, natural disaster.
Living in.
Let's go with
Must.
tornado.
And ooh.
Oh my God.
Lou,
Someone
name
is
what?
eating spaghetti right now. That's awesome.
They just got freaked out. Like, what the?
Yeah.
How do they know?
Something's
Matrix is real. All right, Lou.
They've changed something.
Name a minor offense.
Jaywalking.
I hate that offense.
gonna say, yeah, minor offense according to who?
And
Jaywalking.
Mikey, a verb ending in ing.
Squelching.
Ooh,
Nice.
great one. Great word,
I
great
was
word.
scared. I was scared.
Leslie,
Oh no.
how about a body part, friend?
Pinky.
You got it.
Ugh. Somehow that seems worse.
And Aunt Kathy,
Oh,
a
dude.
past tense verb.
Ran.
Irregular. I like it.
Let's see.
Sexy.
Nancy, a celebrity pastor's name.
Oh God.
No,
We got to get a good one.
not what the celebrity
go
pastor
with
calls
Osteen?
out.
What is celebrity in their head? No.
You want to go with Osteen?
I was gonna
You
say
talk
Joel
about him a lot.
Osteen might as
Creflo
well.
Dollar.
Fuck that tool. Or you could go with David C. Pack, but he's not really a celebrity. He's
Okay.
B-list. Nah, Joel Osteen. That's fine.
Hey Lou, give me a ridiculous percentage number.
Ridiculous percentage number. 98.
You got it. And Mikey, a noun.
All right, don't overthink it. Joke. There you go. Right on the surface.
And Leslie, I'll take a noun from you as well.
Glass.
Okay.
Sometimes
All
the
right.
most plain answers make for the funniest Mad Libs. You never know.
Are you ready to see what y'all created?
Oh, yeah. Are you putting it up? Oh, shit.
Oh, I guess I can, can't I?
You don't have
Yeah,
to.
yeah. No, I totally can while I read it. That'll help some people.
Eddie Longstroke. Ah.
Uh, sure.
If
why
it
not?
works. Otherwise,
Yeah, there we go. You can kind of see it.
oh my gosh.
I can't see it.
Okay, I'll read it. I'll read it right now. Okay, this story is called The Sunday Sermon That Changed Absolutely Nothing. Don't read ahead. I sat down on the uncomfortable red chair, clutching my crucifix. The sermon was titled The Mathematics of Wonder in the Last Days.
No.
Brother Jezebel opened his Bible to Isaiah and began to shout something about 4 horsemen. I tried to focus, but someone in the row ahead of me smelled like spaghetti, and I couldn't stop thinking about premarital sex. 37 minutes in, he declared that a tornado was punishment for jaywalking, and that we must all repent by squelching immediately. Then he shouted, "Touch not the Lord's pinky, lest ye be ran." We closed in prayer, thanking Joel Osteen and pledging to tithe 98% of our jokes for the work. Blessed be the glass. Amen.
Amen.
Oh,
Yay.
amen.
Hey.
Good guys. Oh.
Thanks for indulging me, everyone.
Yeah.
We're all on a government watch list, just so you know.
Now we
might
are. I
have
thought we
already
already
been
were.
there.
We
Wait,
got
what
some
part of
newcomers.
that? What part of that got us on there?
I don't know. Joel Osteen's probably going to be like vice president in 2 weeks. I don't know anymore. I don't even know. I don't even care. Just end it already. We give up. This is bull. Like, we got Canada mad at us. You know how hard that is to do.
Yes,
God.
we do.
Back in my running visual strategy for protest days, I remember seeing a meme come through that was like showing protests around the world, and then they showed a Canadian protest, and there was like one person in a group holding a sign that said, "I am a little bit upset." I don't think that's true, but it sure was funny.
They got
Or
their
the joke that
comedians
we-
chanting. Like, their comedians and divas are chanting hockey phrases at us. I'm worried.
Yeah. Like when it comes to Canadians, like the whole joke of like 2 Canadians get in a car accident and they stand there for an hour because they're both telling each other, "Oh no, it was my fault. Please, you go ahead. Oh, it was my fault. Please, you go ahead. Oh yeah."
That's the joke about Portland too, except with traffic. You go. No, you go.
Well, aren't drivers supposed to be really bad in Portland? I heard that somewhere.
I don't know. A lot of
Portland,
grainy
call in.
drivers is what they say.
Mm.
What?
If you're in Portland, call in. Let us know.
I know. Actually, I'm kind of curious about, like, it does seem like there's so many of y'all in what, Texas, Florida, and Illinois. I know,
That's where all the
Canada
people live.
notwithstanding, but I know. I keep looking. I keep hoping that there's some folks out here in the Pacific Northwest.
Wait, where in Illinois? I only know of me and Mikey. Who else is in Illinois?
I know
Taylor
some other
Michael.
people.
Bree's in Illinois, too.
Oh, is she?
Oh
Okay.
yeah, that's right. Wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh. We
I
were
think she
going to
was
reach
in
out to
Texas.
her about, collabing on some cryptid stuff. Yeah. It's going to
We
be
do
fun.
have a new friend joining us. Let's see what happens when we have 7 on stage.
Who's coming?
You ready, Seth?
Is it David?
Dun, dun, dun.
What's up?
Hello.
How are y'all?
Hey.
Yo.
Hey.
Good to see you guys, and congratulations. It's quite a feat.
Thank
Proud
you
to be
so
part of
much.
it.
you.
You guys are great.
Thank
Aw,
you. You might be
thank
just a
you.
tiny, tiny bit loud. Is it to anyone?
A
Possibly.
little bit. It's fine.
I am.
I might also be a little bit quiet.
You're fine. I am technically still working, and I'm at my brother's house. He's got a setup, and I don't know how to use any of it. So just give me 1 second.
That's all right, Seth.
That means that you
Anybody
can
who has-
completely change the configuration, and you don't have to worry about the
Yeah.
consequences. Don't
Right.
worry.
Yeah,
Just
he'll figure it
rip
out
out
later, right?
wires. It'll all be fine.
Mhm.
Change all the default settings.
Yes.
Oh, Bree is actually
Un-
in. I'm assuming you're saying El Paso, Texas, right?
Oh, that's what I thought. I was gonna say I thought she was in Texas.
Okay, but used to be in
Different.
Illinois.
There's more than one Brie.
Un-
We're
and-
talking about different Brees.
unless you're in Chicago, everyone leaves Illinois at some point. Yeah. It's all right. Champagne's a safe space too. But welcome, Seth. We haven't
Thank
had
you.
you on our
Thank you.
channel yet, and your interview's coming up. But we
Yes,
have
it
been in
is.
touch with you for a while now.
It's
and
been
watched-
a long time coming. I remember, I think I joined or subscribed to your channel under 50 subs, and to
Oh,
see it already at
cool.
1,000 in like
Oh,
6
wow.
months, it's crazy.
been with us
Crazy,
since
so.
the beginning. And
Yeah,
anyone
one of the OGs.
Yay!
Yeah,
And anyone who
that's
doesn't know
awesome.
Ambushed Apostate, he just had like a conversation with Kent Colvin, correct? You were
Yeah, it was
talking about-
a conversation, but it was more of a me calling just to see how much I could say before he hung up on me, because that's
Right.
sort of his play. But yeah,
Yeah,
that was
I saw
fun,
it.
and
Mm.
that kind of put me into the Kent Hovind arena as a creator. So I've got another video about him, but I really don't want to focus on crazy fundamentalist dudes down in Alabama running a cult compound. You know what I'm saying? I've got
But you
bigger.
were actually
the
raised
cult
on
side of it.
on his
Yeah,
curriculum,
that's true.
right?
I guess what I'm saying is I don't want to spend all my time on him, but yeah, his creationism teachings in the beginning, basically until I was about 10 years old, was my primary source of education. I was homeschooled. My parents were pastors, and so yeah, there was no education outside of what was vetted first. And Kent Hovind and the like were my instructors on science. So that was fun.
So it sounds like it went perfectly.
Well,
it
it worked.
Easy.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
worked in doing a lot of things as far as making me confused later in life, but
Yeah.
we're sorting that out now. So
Ooh, good, nice. All right, I want to pop this up on the screen.
Yeah, I see my. Thank
Yay.
you, Justin.
Oh, Justin.
Justin from the Deconstruction Zone dropped us
Legend.
$5. Congrats,
Yes.
friends. Thank you so much. Appreciate that.
I definitely watch Justin a lot. Pops up on my
Machine.
phone all the time.
mhm.
I'm always
he
clicking
great?
those live debates.
You know, you fucking
Really
killed it.
good
It's
debater.
He's just got this like just vibe where he just crushes people. He just stands them up and knocks them down. He's very calm and he knows his stuff. I love his channel.
He doesn't let people fuck with it, and he knows what he's talking about.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
really
He can take
beautiful to
any
watch.
he can take any angle on the fly and just crush it. So,
Yes,
good stuff.
great. So a new sub for Ambush, wonderful. Go check out.
Yay.
You know, everyone
Oh,
who's
thank
here.
you.
Yeah, Ambushed Apostate. He's another newbie like us.
Yes. Yes.
I still feel like a newbie. I don't know. But he's a great channel. Got good things coming.
I subscribe to Ambushed. And
Thank you, man. And I love your channel too, man. I saw you through Patty and Nancy stuff.
Yes,
I was like,
yes.
this dude is awesome. Where has he been for a while? And then it's like, yeah, he's got stuff coming out and it's hilarious.
Yeah.
I love your
I,
stuff, man.
I saw your thing with Kent Hovind too on the phone call.
Yeah.
With, Kent Hovind.
Yeah, did you like how dishonest he did that whole thing? That was fun, wasn't it?
Mhm.
Oh my gosh.
What?
He
was
is the
dishonest?
one thing
I
that
know.
does is he will confuse the shit out of you.
Uh-huh.
Real
Or
then-
try
fast,
to.
you know?
Yeah, and then say, oh, well, he left. And I'm like, no, I'm literally still here. You just have me muted. Don't tell people I left when I'm sitting here. But
Mhm.
Yeah, and he'll also always proclaim himself the winner. You know.
oh, yeah.
I mean, I just can't stand that about the like presuppositionalist. I mean,
Yeah,
it just
yeah, he's-
automatically, well, I won in the debate.
My thing with Kent, I think people at that stage, you just have to sort of expose what they're doing and the damage it causes because they are not going to change. He's been doing this
No.
for his entire life. And at this point, it's damage control for the people he's affecting, not to try to change his mind because that's not going to happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, even if he changed his mind, he wouldn't do it publicly for sure.
Oh, no.
All right.
Yeah.
No, it was good. I'm glad you recorded that whole thing, Seth. Yeah, really.
Well,
exposed
I got some good ideas. Now, really what I need is just the time to make the content. I'm at a point where
Right.
I have a lot of content. I'm making connections through a lot of the community you guys have really helped build. And it's like, if I had the time to do it, I'd have a ton of videos, so I'm trying to find that balance, but aren't we all?
I
Mhm.
know, right?
Yeah,
This could be a shout out now, Oh,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I was just going to say anyone who can help out, I think Brooklyn, Lou, you also could use some like tech help, and Aunt Kathy could use some tech help, and Seth of Ambush
Hey, Lou,
Apostate.
for sure. Lou,
Yeah.
hit me up. Send me an email. It's in my bio. I'm kind of a tech nerd, so if you need some help with some stuff, I'll walk you through it. Just holler at me, okay?
Wonderful.
And Kathy too.
I have like no production ability. I'm learning a little by little, but
slow, isn't it?
Well, the cool thing about this type of community is we can help each other in these spots that we've already been to, or you guys maybe have figured something that works out good for y'all that maybe he can adopt. I love that about this group, because we can have all these different conversations about what we've been through, but like, we have tech support here. We've got 1,000 people now we can reach out to and reach out for help. So it's really cool. I'm loving it.
Yeah.
All of us are smarter than any of us.
For sure.
Yay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who's your
And
guest,
it's-
Leslie?
Oh, we have a guest star here. Her name is Ada,
Okay, let me
and she keeps
spotlight you.
wanting to eat my nose.
I mean, have you tried it?
Delicious.
Oh, yes.
If not food, why mouth shaped? That's
Yeah.
what she says to me all the time.
I'll be right back. I gotta pee again.
She's a purr ball. She's very sweet.
Aw, that's
Pretty.
I was
Pretty.
told once on a live stream that if anyone brings a cat on, you are immediately supposed to spotlight them. So
Makes the algorithm happy.
apparently, cats. The internet really is all about cats after all, huh?
And the other thing, only 2 reasons.
Yes, exactly. Let's see here. I was wondering if maybe we'd want to play some more of the finish that phrase, where we turn them back into something that's not going to trigger us all from our religious trauma.
My favorite type of games. Let's go.
Yeah. All right. Were you watching it earlier, Seth? To see
I
what we're
was.
doing? Okay.
I've been watching since the beginning, but I was working, so.
Oh yeah. How are y'all doing on time? Anybody feel like they're gonna need to go?
I've got
I
like
think you're good.
15 minutes, and then
You
I'll
got
have to
15
go.
minutes.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
got about 20.
All right. Well,
I'm
let's get
good.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, maybe when Nancy gets back here, we'll get one.
Oh, I'm
more
right here.
round.
Sorry.
You're here. Okay. All
Another
good.
beer.
All good.
Time is a flat circle. That's my answer.
Sorry, what's the game now?
We're gonna do the same one that we did earlier, because I've got.
Oh, yes. In a different. Okay.
Wow! Look at us all on the side. It's working. Okay. We're just gonna get smaller and smaller. All right. So the game is, we are redeeming the phrases on the screen. So complete it in a way that redeems it and isn't what you originally might have thought. And people on screen, feel free to say aloud your answer, and people in the chat, feel free to put your answer in the chat, and I'll pop a few of them up on screen as well.
All right. The heart is deceitful above all things, but below that there is love, there is compassion, and all the other virtues.
That's fair.
I say the heart is deceitful above all things, but it sure in hell works, pumping our blood and keeping us alive.
Oh, yeah.
Indeed. I like this one too. False. Wrong.
Carrie, you always have great answers. Stocking up
Oh,
on
this is a
virtues.
unique
That's
take
funny.
here, IDK. Thank you.
The fart is
The
deceitful
fart
above
is
all.
deceitful above all things. Sneak attack.
Especially as we age, right?
Somebody has cats.
Yeah.
What?
Yep.
The heart is deceitful above all things, but is still better than the Bible.
Hey.
Correct.
Indeed.
Yes. Funny, the heart
The
doesn't
heart-
deceive. Oh.
The heart is deceitful above all things except for apologists.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, Liam.
Good.
Very good.
Zing. Bazinga.
What's that phrase from? Oh God, it's a really good movie, The Bucket List, with
Jack Nicholson.
yeah, Jack
Morgan
Nicholson and
Freeman.
Morgan Freeman.
Morgan
Jack-
Freeman.
Good.
Such a good fucking movie. And that one really funny scene where Jack Nicholson's character goes, passing on information to his assistant. And he's like, never pass up a bathroom, never waste a hard on, and never trust a fart. Yeah. Words of wisdom.
There we go. The heart is deceitful above all things in the lower abdomen.
Amber.
Yeah.
Yay.
I love it. All right. I'll throw another one up there. Ooh, be not unequally yoked.
With Christian nationalist.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes. Ooh, that one could get spicy.
Good.
Yep.
Mhm.
Ah.
Pre-measure all yolks before application.
Oh my
What
God.
that even means, but it's great. And this one I put it up, but I don't know if I understand it. It's just Pokemon.
Be not unequally yoked. Bring down the price of eggs.
Right.
Good.
Yes, we should have made an eggs joke. Yes.
Mhm.
I remember eggs. Back, my grandpappy had a whole dozen eggs one time. He did. I
Yeah.
swear.
I know if we're not careful, we're gonna land ourselves in like a tulip mania situation here.
I already started my Great Depression journal. So that when they find it in 50, 100 years, of oh, this is from the period of the Great Eggening. It was a dark day in America.
The eggs
For more than one reason.
Mm.
Liam, how did you know I had fluffy handcuffs?
Be not unequally yoked, but make sure to share the fluffy handcuffs. That's interesting. Eggs are fluffy, so are handcuffs. That's great.
Mm.
They're the same thing.
I think Pokemon could technically be an answer for literally everything.
They are God's messenger, I've heard.
Ah, yes.
I choose you. Joseph.
They were literal demons when I was growing up, by the way. We were
Oh,
petrified
yes.
of Pokemon. Yeah.
Yes.
Same.
Oh,
My
I
first
dig them now.
exposure-
I think it's cool, but I missed out on all that back in the
My
day.
I
first
looked at-
exposure to Pokemon was an article about how the TV show had given epileptic fits to hundreds of Japanese kids who were
Right.
watching it.
And they misinterpreted and misrepresented that as it was some sort of demonic oppression, and what it was flashing lights. And
Yeah, yeah.
kids were having seizures. We didn't understand. They didn't understand the there's a term for it, but the flashing lights caused a seizure, and they pulled the episode. But yeah, it was the demonic
remember that.
oppression from that episode was so strong. Kids were just convulsing under the satanic power, and I was just petrified.
Oh my
My
gosh.
Wild.
that stuff came out after I had already gotten Pokemon Blue, and I was 5 badges in. I'm like, Mom,
We gonna pray
Mom.
over this and just
No,
plead the
no.
blood over it so we can keep it because that's
Look.
already here, right?
look,
yes.
Mom, I already beat 3 bosses I had no business beating. So there is no way I'm giving this game up.
And
I'm
the
a
games
good
were
kid.
so fun too. It was really, really cruel the way that
I
they did
was
it.
I'm really not that much of a problem. So you're gonna have to just look the other way on this one.
Right.
You're gonna just have to. I won't bring it out and talk about it, but I'm not giving this game up. You better stop playing with me.
Remember when all the Christian parents were so concerned about Dungeons and Dragons?
Oh,
Remember
yes.
that?
Yes,
Yeah, they would
That
have.
was
I learned about.
Evil.
I was in middle school, and I was just talking with a few friends, and we mentioned D&D because one of us had just gotten the beginner set, so we were talking about,
The
and
red
she completely freaked out, this is of the devil, and this is terrible, and this is evil, and we were kind of shocked because at first we thought she was joking because it was kind of funny, and then we realized she was serious. So she left and went to the washroom, And we had like 2.5 minutes. And so we covered the blackboards with pentagrams and 666 and like 11-year-olds drawing like a face with horns and like a circle is a body with a tail. It's like, all right, we're gonna draw the devil. She came in and she saw this, and we were all just sitting on our desks again. We had like a little lookout, so we knew when she was coming back. And we all just sat in our desk, and she looked at the blackboards, and her eyes went wide. She said, "Who did this?" And we all said, "Did what?" And we all pretended we couldn't see it. And like, I don't know what happened after that, but we never saw her again. Like, I think she quit.
Oh.
We were just being like little shits. We thought it was funny, but apparently we must have really freaked her out.
You shook her.
You cracked her right up.
Like,
To the core.
we didn't
Shooketh.
we're kids, right? We see someone that says, "Don't do this." So what do? We do it 10 times as much as we would have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I felt
Okay.
compelled. All right, now I have to really play D&D. Like, I felt almost an obligation to do so.
Mhm.
You don't talk.
And it was fun. I enjoyed it.
Hmm.
I still do to this day. I'm part of a dad's group. There's 4 of us, and 5 of us now, and we play when we can get together.
That sounds like
Wow,
something you
that's
do, Leslie. That's
Oh,
adorable.
it's it's great fun. It
yeah,
really is.
I bet it is. Yes. Ah, good times. Good times.
Thanks for
Yeah,
being here,
thank you
Helga.
everyone who keeps coming and going. Yes, we
I
appreciate
know.
it. I know everyone has
That's
to go to
awesome.
work and stuff. Oh, we appreciate you so much.
I know, that's why we're doing a marathon here, so everybody can just pop in whenever they need to. And I
Right.
see that we have Ember in the back room here. Let's see
Let's
what happens
go.
when we
Is she
put
gonna
another
fit?
person on screen.
Another video.
Oh my
it
God,
works.
we all
Yeah,
fit.
we're all getting so
Hey, look,
tiny.
a live video of Ember.
That's right. I do show up
Yay.
in person from time to time.
And you like brought me to tears earlier with your video. Oh
I
my
know,
gosh, I
I don't
That's what you
handle
get.
it.
Let her have it.
Thank you.
Okay.
Show no mercy.
Well,
You
let's see.
deserved it. I brought a thing. I
you
stole
did?
it from my housemates, but I found another booby.
Oh,
Oh.
Can we see it?
yay.
Oh.
It's like on a stalk.
It's a pen.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's a booby pen.
Yep, there's a little hand holding it. I'm very tiny, so I don't know if you can see, but boobies.
Some boobies are tiny.
Yay.
That's okay.
See, I know that male nipples are okay on the internet and females aren't, but I've never heard an answer to plastic ones. So I guess we're gonna find out.
Hmm.
I mean, does it have a gender if it's not attached?
Well,
You
exactly.
can say whose that belongs to.
It could be.
Right.
Exactly.
It could be a male nipple on a really big dude.
It could
There's
be
nothing saying otherwise.
it could be the boobs that were removed from a Frank Tira.
There you go. There you go.
Oh yeah, I feel
Uh,
like I remember seeing a picture of him. I was like, huh.
Perfectly healthy breasts.
An ex-girlfriend of mine, her dad had breast cancer.
Aw.
Like they
Yeah,
got
that's the thing.
the lump out and everything like that. I'm like, dude, it's all the same stuff, man. It's all the same meat.
Exactly. It's all the same plumbing and everything.
Hmm.
Let's see here.
Nice.
So, is there, that was really loud. Ember, do you have
Sorry.
a way to redeem "Be Not Unequally Yoked"? And then I'll move it on.
Yeah.
What's that low calorie thing like? Like I can't believe it's not butter, but for eggs, it's like no yolks. Yes,
There you go.
Oh,
I know
Not unequal.
the other yolk, but what?
Like a substitute egg white.
Yeah.
mash. Yeah.
oh.
What's that
yes.
stuff made out of?
I don't know. It comes in a carton.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I'd like some clarification on what the hell's in this carton, please.
Liquid egg.
Yeah, we're all small. No one
Soylent
can-
Green.
Yeah, exactly. It's maple.
Oh, there you go. I think we figured it out. Sheldon saying we're so small on the screen it doesn't matter anyway. So
Yep.
yeah.
Can't see
Well,
him.
You wanna?
Can't see him.
Shit, I would have gone topless then. I mean, I suppose I could just turn my camera off and do
I'm
it
on
anyway.
board, Ember. I'm on board.
Uh-oh. Is Ember about to come back on screen naked?
I can't change that fast. Or unchanged, whichever.
Okay, I love that this one just turned into egg jokes. I'm gonna move it on.
Egg beaters. Ooh, I like
Egg
that.
Yeah, egg
beaters. That's what it
beaters,
was
that's it.
called.
That's it.
Someone's
Oh,
got
here we go. Women should remain
Violent.
How are we gonna?
Fiercely independent.
Woo! Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
remain silent because anything they say can and will be used against them in a court of law.
Mhm.
Oh.
Are we?
Oh, we're talking about cops,
supposed to
right?
Put them in the chat.
Yeah, and you say things like, "Am I being detained?"
Yeah. First,
Yeah,
and then after that, you're pleading the fifth. You ain't got shit to say to this guy.
exactly. And tell them
Right.
you have to pee once they put you in the car. It'll
Yeah.
As a former cop, I will tell you, don't say anything to the police. It's in your best
Ever.
interest. Ever.
Birds
It-
of prey,
don't do it.
birds
You're
of
not going to
prey.
help them solve the crime and get like a deputy badge or something in like a ceremony. It's not going to happen. Like
Even
that.
then, let your lawyer handle it. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
Noted,
I second
noted.
that as a pre-law student.
Okay.
I-
So
Okay.
you know
I didn't
too that-
actually finish law school. I ran out of money. But as far as I got, never, ever, even if you're only being questioned, you're not a suspect. We just have a few questions. Don't fucking say anything.
You should go find
Ever.
a witness then. I was like, you need a witness, sir. I ain't one of them. So, and as almost 40 years as a black man, I think I already have a law degree. Like,
You probably do.
Yeah,
Yes.
right.
That's
right.
fair. That's
Should
fair.
count for
And I would
something.
say women should remain equal. What's wrong with that?
Ooh, there you go.
Where is
That's a
that
good
at?
one.
Yes.
Yeah.
How
Yes.
much
Why isn't that
controversy
shit
over
in the
something
Bible?
right.
Yeah.
Women should remain completely liberated and free.
Yes.
Yeah.
left-handed. All women should be left-handed. And they will remain that way.
Empowered.
Ooh, yeah. Empowered.
In
Power. Yes.
Yes, for sure.
rulers, queens, princesses, whatever, empresses, whatever you got.
Mm.
Exactly. Yoked exactly as they like.
Oh
Yeah.
my.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah.
Women should remain yoked. I'm with that.
Oh.
Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Women should stay yoked. Mix them together. I'm with it.
I know. Blending our bibble.
Hmm. Patty, I think we need to have a conversation about sex toys with Liam sometime. He's got some stuff.
Stay tuned, folks, on the
Yeah,
next
stay
interview
tuned.
series episode.
Liam,
Well-
do you happen to have a discount code for us?
We just
Right.
did a collab with Godless Granny, and it was a great talk. Let's just say, watch the front of that video, and don't forget the back of that video. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
I think that's a metaphor.
You two
Foreshadowing.
already knows it's all there, but yeah.
Far away from Christian men. Yes,
Oh man, they would be so mad.
dude.
Go 4B. Go 4B.
Yes.
Yes, I like it. I like it.
Does it complete sense?
Oh gosh, vigilant.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, there's landscaping happening at my space.
True. Sadly true, but true.
Landscaping at what space, Beth?
No,
Sorry.
my apartment building has leaf blowing happening outside.
Oh, is that what you were talking about?
I'm not talking
Is that
about
what
any
the-
other
is that what
kind
the
of
kid-
landscaping.
Is that what the kids are calling it nowadays? All right.
Someone mowing your lawn.
Blowing the leaves again.
Yep. They got the leaf blowers out. What?
And there's some weed in there too, I think. Weed? I don't know.
Where is
Got the weed eater out of the closet, out of the shed.
Mike? You should get Neil's ass over here.
He's at work still.
Oh, he's working.
So
Yeah,
He's on the West
out
Coast, so
on-
it's-
in Pacific land.
It's
still
not
like
even 2
noon
o'clock
for him.
yet.
Out
Yeah,
by
it's not even
me.
2 o'clock yet.
he said if we're on long enough, he'll join in. I think he said after 4 o'clock Central. So pretty soon we might get.
Oh,
we
10
might
minutes
get
for
Neil.
me, yep.
Mhm,
Oh.
mhm.
You know, it's like that here in New York State. Occasionally, a woman gets arrested for running around topless. She reminds the court that that's actually legal in New York, and then she gets let go. And then nothing else happens for another few years.
Ember, that was you.
So, is there
Don't
anyone
tell.
that
Let me just
actually
Google
wants
that
that
footage real quick.
to be illegal? Is anyone wants that to be illegal?
The
Yeah,
the
Christians.
Puritans,
I do.
Fundamentalist Christians. That's it.
they want
No.
everyone sexually repressed so that they can touch the children.
Ew.
Oh my gosh!
And if they would just get some weed, they wouldn't have to deal with all
Yeah.
that.
They
I
should
think
be
Owen wants
mandatory
pop
gummies
on,
they
by
have
the
to
way.
Yes,
We
sir.
have room.
eat.
Oh my
I
god!
can make
Ollie
space.
wants to pop on.
I see that. I know. I'm like trying to decide what thing to click next.
Ali,
got
how,
Does that
how
mean
do,
we're just gonna be
how do
really
they
tiny?
send a thing to you? Do they email? Do they Discord?
Yeah, I've been emailing the link to the front end of things here. Well, here, let me just take this down and we'll figure this out.
I've got to go, guys.
Oh,
This has
okay.
been
Here, let
fun.
me pull this
Kathy.
down.
It has, Aunt Kathy. Nice
Yeah.
to
Nice
see you,
talking to
love.
you.
Thank
Nice
you
to
for
meet
coming to hang out
everybody.
with us.
By my Aunt Kathy.
Very nice
Oh,
to meet
your Aunt Kathy.
Everybody's Aunt Kathy.
Everybody's
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, hey, my
Well-
family has grown today even. That's great.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you, Auntie.
Auntie, you can call me
Hold
Auntie.
on now.
Let any of us know how we can help with your new channel you are kicking off, please.
Okay. I
Yes.
will. I
Definitely.
definitely will. Love to all. Mwah.
Bye,
Bye.
sweetheart.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Mwah.
Oh, Ollie messaged you via Facebook, Pats. I know that's your favorite.
Yeah, I'll work
Everybody
on that.
loves the Facebook.
Go ahead and entertain everyone, Nancy.
Who is going to the
Good little
Ark
dance.
Encounter this year?
I
Protest.
will try to be there.
Anybody?
Yeah,
Anybody else? I'm excited.
I'm pretty close.
I'm excited. I'm envious because I tried to get the day off of work and I can't.
Mm,
Oh, Ember, that would be
Oh,
amazing
no.
to see you there. Everyone is going to be there.
Mhm.
I'm so excited. Well, Patty, you told me to entertain everyone. Has everyone seen my vagina?
Okay.
Everyone
I'm gonna
looks
need
up.
you to,
You should have
I've
opened
seen
the
that
show with it.
before.
Maybe you did. I missed the first like half hour. But
that old thing.
You haven't seen it before, Brooklyn Liz.
I
No,
seen
shame.
that.
This is Nancy after a couple of beers.
Yeah. Yeah.
Great drinker.
Okay, Kitty the Atheist was at Free Flow and she made this for the Stitchin' Bitch and she gave it to me as a gift. Isn't it cute?
You've
It's
just
lovely.
got people giving you vaginas, and I'm over here saving every damn penny.
I'm lucky that way. They just throw them my way.
And this is only at 1,000 subscribers. Imagine what's going to happen at 100,000.
Oh, no.
my
Saying.
gosh.
That's very presumptuous of you, Seth, but thank
You're
you.
gonna
I'm
need
gonna
a bigger
place my
room.
bets on it early.
Yeah.
Taking the under.
Pink cauliflower. Yes, Liam. It's my I like the pink cauliflower. We're
good
trying
one.
to come up with names for her. Volvalia is one.
Oh no, plushy pussy,
Oh,
right? Oh my god.
What?
Y'all
I
gonna get me in trouble. Y'all gonna get me in trouble with my wife.
Which one? What?
So why you listen? She gonna be like, why you listening to all this?
What's all the vaginas on screen? What's
How's
going
that?
on?
What kind of stream you joining over there?
We had
Pretty
one night
kitty,
on our
maybe?
Friday night stream where it was the
Oh.
Speaking in Tongues episode, and I had a goal set for people to have to do a certain number of super chats, and then I would speak in tongues live. And Joe, the Kentucky atheist, was a little concerned about what his girlfriend would think about
That's what
paying
I'm
women
saying.
to
Y'all
do that
don't be
on the
thinking about
internet.
us.
We're harmless.
We
Okay.
we already nerds. We barely
But I'm
hanging on to our
speaking-
women.
Speaking angelic languages, that has to count for something.
Hey,
Find
I
find
gotta
yourself a
go.
nerdy woman.
Plushy pussy. Liam, I like where you're going with that. Plushy pussy's a good name for her.
Ooh,
love
Hey.
talking
they
about
could be
cats.
like your merch store.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah.
Plushies are so.
I-
I love plushies. I got Emma Thorne's Baffy. I got
Oh.
some random chicken nugget dinosaur. It just make a plushie. It'll be
I
great.
love
Yeah.
it. Kitty the
a
Atheist
good
can make
idea.
more of these. Oh, she's so good at it.
Oh, and you could partner with AdamandEve.com and get Brentley to sell your plushy pussies.
Oh my
Okay,
gosh, I
okay. I'm
love
only
that.
gonna say this one thing. Pussies. It's right there in front of you. Okay, and now I'm not talking about that anymore.
You're talking about Leslie's cat, right?
Yeah,
No,
we're talking about
That's
cats.
where the PL
That's totally what this stream's about.
PLUSSY. There you go. That's the name.
And this
Hey,
has been how to get your video demonetized with Patty and Nancy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's right.
that ship has sailed.
That ship sailed
Yeah.
Yeah, a long time
time
ago, actually. 20 minutes in.
Yeah,
Hey,
probably. I'm gonna have to learn these rules. I get to go through all of the videos we've put out there now and pick the ones that I want to like make available for monetization. So I think I'm gonna do it in waves and be like, these I think are safe, and try
Just
that.
click
and see
all
if
of
I
them.
get.
Click all
You
of them.
think?
Yeah,
Let them
will
say
it-
no.
will it
Select
hurt
all
me?
and make handle it.
Yeah.
Ones
Really?
that
None
It
of our
won't-
lives
yeah.
are safe.
yeah.
All right. Okay. The second to the
I don't
last
get in
one we
trouble?
had-
Will I get in trouble if they're
No,
marked
if
as
it
like?
doesn't approve an old video, it just doesn't approve it. You don't
Yeah.
lose anything.
Okay. All right.
No need to sort.
But I think what you're
Control
saying
A.
is there's no reason to try with some of these because we all know.
We know.
Is that what you're saying?
You may be surprised. I mean,
Yeah.
hell, Matt Walsh has a channel.
That's true.
You
But then they
guys-
have to read like weird vitamin ads the whole time. Like, you should eat this weird battery pill that I put right out of my beard into my
John's
mouth.
wife is here. Yay.
Oh, hi, Casey.
She's married
I
to
was actually. Oh, sorry.
Hey,
John, a godless engineer, in case you don't know Casey. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, go ahead.
hey,
No, it's okay. I was trying to figure out what kind of ads might run on our content if we get that going. You know,
Bibles.
like
Ads
Bibles?
already run. If you monetize, you just
Ew.
get a share of it.
True.
oh,
That's
Well, so
that's how
what-
that works.
I don't see what ads run on our stuff.
I
anyone-
don't see any. I've asked
Maddie.
my live chat from time to time.
Yeah.
Usually, not always, but it's usually like PragerU's latest nonsense or it's like the vote for some politician.
Maddie,
Occasionally, it's a local Toyota commercial.
Okay.
Sorry, Ollie
okay.
is stuck in the backstage. Do you see him?
Oh, sorry. Oh no! Good. There we go.
Hey!
Hi, Ollie.
How we doing? So about
Hi,
Ollie.
how are you? We got 8 on screen. All right. all right.
Okay.
You can have
Yeah.
10 on screen in this, right?
Yeah, I think we can do 10.
Yeah.
10.
Yeah,
I've
if
got
you're-
about
if you're
5
paid,
minutes
it's at
left.
least 10.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Well, I think godless engineer is supposed to be by any minute, right, Pats? Casey.
I
is
don't-
in?
I don't
Okay.
know.
Casey is the herald of GE.
Yes.
The what John crying in the wilderness? Wait, is that the right thing?
Well, I'm gonna drop anyway because I got little mama to take care of.
Oh,
Congrats,
thank you
congrats.
so much. Bye,
It's
Mike.
nice to meet you, Mikey.
Coming to
Nice
hang
meeting you,
out.
man.
I'll see you later, Ollie.
Later.
and
Bye.
I gotta go too. But
Oh, okay.
I wanted to ask Nancy one question for my girlfriend
Please.
because we've watched videos with the same background that you have there now. And
Oh, you mean Patty?
no, Nancy's background. What
The-
you're right now.
the
It
blue?
looks as though it's this huge bed that goes on and on and on. Right? What is that
What?
It is.
behind you? It looks in the videos. We look at it and we're like, "What is that?" It looks like a bed that just like is huge.
I don't know. It's my
Cute.
bedroom. I-
Okay, but it is a bed, right?
It's my bed. Yeah.
But
How
it
big
looks
is your bed, Nancy? I think is the question here.
like it just goes like your bed is tremendous. That's what it looks
Oh,
like.
I mean, a
I think
tremendous
he's saying your
bed
bed is 6 feet by 80 feet long.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It looks like really, really, really long.
okay.
Just in the
Um,
videos, I guess. But
I think it's
perspective.
a queen.
Yep.
Yeah.
yeah, but
Maybe in the videos. Yeah, it looks really big. Huh?
I'm telling you, we've watched it, and my girlfriend's like, that bed doesn't end. It just goes on and on and on.
Maybe it's the stripes on the comforter.
It might be the stripes
They're
because
very
yeah,
slimming.
the headboard is also kind of a stripe. Okay. Interesting.
Anyway,
That's hilarious.
Thank you, and Patty and Nancy, congratulations, and
Thank you,
thank you
Lou.
for all you're doing. It means a lot. Keep going, and I'm sure you'll be at 2,000 and 3,000 and 10,000 soon enough. All
Thanks to you guys. Thank you so much.
right, have a good one.
You
All
guys
right.
got to
Honey.
1,000
We'll talk to you
fast.
soon.
You did.
Bye.
All right.
Awesome.
I have received word from my brother who has turned on the lights behind me and
Oh.
remotely that he needs his computer. So it has been great. I
Oh.
appreciate y'all giving me some time. And I'm just, again, really just proud to see what you guys have come from in such a short amount of time and to be part of it. I love the community and I'm here for it. So it's good meeting the rest of you guys and we will
Nice
see
to
you
meet
again.
you, Seth.
Nice to meet you too. We'll talk soon.
Take
Y'all
care.
have a good one.
Cheers.
Ambush
Yeah.
Apostate.
Toodles.
Bye, honey. We'll talk soon.
Yes, ma'am.
I feel like I showed up and everybody's leaving.
I know you
You're-
scared
No,
them
you
all the
just
way,
start-
Ollie.
start
I,
the
I
new
thought
wave.
I was
Start
gonna
Maybe
do
there's
that,
only-
actually.
Ollie.
Maybe there's only room for one Canadian. There could be only one.
What?
Oh,
no. There
that
could
means
be
you're
more than
going,
one
Leslie.
The world needs more Canada.
Yeah.
It's true.
I agree. A little
Like-
less US would be all right.
Yeah, like the whole northern strip of the United States could be more Canada. It could.
I hope you don't mind. I just got off work, so it's time for me to get a little stoned.
I think
The-
I don't
the-
know.
Why are
the
you
joke is-
apologizing for that?
Well, because I'm going to put it on camera that I'm getting stoned.
That's fine.
I don't know.
The,
Well, I
the
guess
joke
we'll
up
see.
here is that we'll never be the 51st state, but we are open to certain states becoming the 11th or maybe 12th province.
Yes, yeah,
Oh,
a little bit.
I saw a cool map the other day that had Washington and Oregon get together and become the province of Cascadia.
Oh,
New
right.
England collectively becomes the province of New England. Unfortunately, New York and Pennsylvania are only protectorates on this hypothetical map.
We have territories. They can be Canadian
Okay.
territories.
Okay, I'll take
We've
it.
got 3 territories. We can have 4 or 5. Not a problem.
I
Cascadia.
kind of like it. Kind of like
That's
it.
a pretty good battle cry over here as well, Cascadia. Although I don't
Right?
think anyone ever.
You get the
I
big
never
foots.
heard it connected with Canada. It was just kind of like a West Coast does their own thing.
Well,
you know?
way back in when they were like splitting up the borders and shit, there was a proposal when California was thinking about being its own republic separate from everything the way Texas had. There was a movement in what's now Washington, Oregon, and British Columbia to become a separate nation called Cascadia. And it's kind of stuck around.
Okay.
Every so often there's a separatist movement. Not the separatist movement of like what's in East Washington right now to join with Idaho and become a
Quebec.
semi-independent nation. That's a whole separate thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
We have
I mean,
our own separatists. We got Quebec.
Oh yeah, Minnesota.
I'm sure there's
too,
people
yeah.
everywhere with those ideas. But yeah,
Oh,
around
yeah.
here in the city of Portland, there's quite a lot of houses that have the Cascadia flag proudly displayed. It's like blue, white,
Oh.
and green stripes with a pine tree in the middle, I think. Yeah. So it's a thing.
Oh, I didn't know about that. Maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, Casey and John both have maple leaf tattoos. Yeah, you guys showed us at
Oh,
Facebook.
that's right.
Yay, Canadian pride.
Hell yeah.
Are you gonna light one up now, Pats? I mean,
No,
like a theme
not,
now.
Not
No.
not inside.
I mean, it's 4:00 Central, so yeah, people are gonna start getting off of work here.
Yeah.
Right.
But, I've got to head out. It's 5 o'clock where I am. But Patty, Nancy, as always, it's been a great pleasure, and I look forward to the next time we speak.
Sounds
Thank you so
good.
much for
Likewise,
being here.
Leslie. We appreciate you being here. Thank you, and
All
thanks for
right.
Thanks for
everything
all
you're
the work
doing.
you do. Yep.
Yes.
Mhm.
Thank you. All right. Bye
More
bye.
important than you think. Bye bye. Awesome.
Later.
You really
Yeah.
did
Sure,
scare
he was
everyone
on.
off, Polly. No, I'm just.
I did. And Ember's going in a few minutes too, I think you said.
Oh,
What
Are
now?
you doing dabs over there?
Oh, no, maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong.
No,
Dabs?
I
No, it's
just
hash.
I just got home from work.
Oh, okay.
So,
I had not seen that method before.
yeah, no.
Ah.
Hot kniving hash is what it's called. So you take hash and you make it into little tiny round balls,
Uh-huh.
and then you heat up a pair of butter knives and just scoop them up and burn them. It's real simple and easy to do.
oh,
Nice.
interesting.
Very nice.
But for me, for smoking hash, it's the easiest way for me to smoke it because I don't smoke cigarettes anymore. Most people do
Mm.
bottle tokes when they're doing cigarettes, right? When they're smoking hash. Do you know what a bottle toke is? All right.
I only started smoking weed when it was legal. So I
Okay.
am not really well versed.
Do you
in
know
all
what
of
hash
those
is to
ways.
begin with?
I mean, vaguely, yes.
Vaguely. Basically, they take the weed plants and they flay them against something, and all the stuff that comes off of them gets a sticky goo, and they
Mhm.
squish it together, and that's hash.
Oh, so it's
Okay,
like pure
so-
trichomes.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Right, where weed is like 20 to 30% THC, this stuff is in the upper 80s.
Okay.
Okay.
So basically like a dab, but just
It's the original
less
dabs,
refined?
honestly.
The original dabs. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, but
Weed
a hot-
education with Ollie.
weed education. I mean, I got so many pipes around.
Oh, resin off the leaves. Yes.
But-
yeah.
But yes, so basically, hot knives, like I said, take a little ball of it, squeeze it between a pair of knives, it turns into smoke instantly, right? It vaporizes it. But most people smoke it what's called a bottle toke. So you take a bottle, like a bottle of pop, regular bottle of pop, break a little hole in the bottom of it that's big enough to put a cigarette in, right? You scoop up a little piece of hash on the end of a cigarette, shove it in the bottle, put your thumb on the top of the bottle fills up with the smoke. Pull the cigarette out, breathe it in. That's bottle toke, right? I don't smoke cigarettes anymore, though, so I don't want to, like, that's at least 20 to 25% cigarette smoke in there as well as that, right?
That
So-
makes sense. Yeah. Oh, we have another.
Well, I think
person
you need to
here.
be smoking now, Pads. I mean, look at these two.
More-
It's only a
more
matter of
pepper.
time
I
before
can't inside. I can't inside.
or Joe. Oh, you can't. Okay.
AJ.
Oh,
Hey,
AJ.
You remember that, obviously.
Oh, yes. Patty remembers that for sure.
Yeah, so
I do remember that.
just within easy reach.
Canada was extra fun because of that.
But like I said, just within easy reach, I have 3 more of them.
Is that your favorite
wow.
style then, huh?
Oh, I was
Right,
going
so
to ask
that's
if you had a
4,
collection.
right? Yeah.
You
That,
gotta
of
have
these
spares.
pipes, I have 4 of them. Right. So
Wow. I
You
don't
get
have that
Ollie
many
started
things.
on the smoking accessories, and he'll go
I
know.
handle on you.
It's all right,
most
I'll
of them
steal
are
back the
covered
show here in
the
a
back
second, and I'll
all
play
right?
another game.
I only got about 40 within reach.
That's fine.
Oh, is that all?
Yeah.
I'm kind of
Also-
disappointed.
Just quickly, while I was in Ontario on the trip to BajaCon, I bought that,
Whoa, is that a silicone
Right.
one?
and that's silicone, so
Yeah, okay.
right. And I also bought this one though while I was up there too. So
Oh, wow.
I used to have a dragon one. It was like beautiful, made of glass. It was gorgeous.
Ooh,
I don't know
love
what happened to it, but
this one's a triple bubbler, so it's got a chamber here for water, a chamber there for water, and a third chamber here for water.
That's
I've
a
never
lot of
seen that
water.
before.
But
hold
it's
ice,
filthy.
too.
I don't use it anymore,
I
and I
see
can't
Too
because
much
of the way it's set
work.
up. You can't get
Like
the cleaner
it.
into the right spots to clean it, so it's really hard to clean.
Oh.
I
Bad
think they're
design
pretty.
if you can't
Even though I don't
AJ,
smoke, I think
what's
they're
on your
pretty.
desk?
Um,
AJ, your desk has got all kinds of cool goodies. Is
Yeah.
it a magnet globe
yes.
so it keeps on
Uh,
spinning?
I have
I
a
love
grenade
spinning.
pipe.
Oh,
I
yeah,
like
grenade.
that.
I've seen those.
Oh, that's cool.
I have the devil's horns pipe. Right, the devil's
That's
horns
great.
pipe.
I see.
Uh,
I'm gonna get AJ introduced here. All
Oh,
right.
sure.
Yeah.
Hello there. AJ,
AJ.
you have a channel called Ways to Human, and
I do.
we have interviewed you, and the interview
One
is out
time.
there to see. Yeah, so good. But we also have a collab coming up at the end of the month that we're gonna do.
It's going to be great.
Do
I
you wanna
was-
talk about it?
Yes, and I apologize that I'm so late. It's because I confused it with the one that we had next week. And so I was like, and then I saw it pop up and I was like, wait, that was today? So I went and took a shower and got ready and I was like, okay, I'm gonna do it.
Oh, I should have showered for. I'm bad at. You can't smell me. It's fine.
Yeah, I can't smell you at
No,
all. It's fine.
no, yeah.
No, we had
this
a
is where people can just
crazy
pop on and
weekend.
off.
So
You're fine,
yeah.
AJ. Yeah.
My hair was a mess, so I couldn't like tame it without taking a shower. So
Oh, yeah, I
It's
get
all
you.
good.
I
I actually
get how
thought
that
this was
works.
yesterday. That's why I mentioned the thing about my son instead of being at work. But I was at
Oh.
work, so it's the same difference. Whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is time? Experts say a flat circle, apparently.
who knows? Who knows? The conspiracy of time.
That's
Yes.
right. That's right. Well, AJ, do you want to talk a little bit about your channel?
Oh yeah, sure. Well, my Ways to Human channel. My little sign right there.
Yes.
I just made that one. So I haven't been posting a lot lately just because I've been like super busy trying to help other channels. So I kind of put mine on the back burner for a little bit. But I do have a bunch of interviews coming up. I haven't posted like any schedule yet or anything, but they're coming up. Seth Andrews, I'm gonna have him on.
Hell yeah.
Oh, great.
Who else? I'm blanking, but I think we talked to Brentley about coming back, and then I have a friend. He doesn't really have a big channel, so like people don't really know him. Rogue Show, but he usually calls other shows. He was mostly a caller at first. He was my very first live call on Truth Wanted. So and then I
Aw.
connected with him on Discord, and he was like, "Hey, I'm trying to start my channel." So I was like, I'll help you out. And we brought him on my channel a couple of times. He's really good talking about politics and all the bullshit that's going around. So we're going to probably do that again. And I'm writing, ideas for some more pre-recorded stuff, biblical and beauty culture, science, brain science, all kinds of stuff that interest me. So that's mostly my main topic. I would say my channel is brain science and theology, trying to like break down religious ideas with helping people understand how their brain works.
Mhm.
And I feel like that's one of the things that helped me the most. So I was like, okay, you know,
And
I'm not an
really
expert.
good.
I don't have a degree, but I like the things that the concepts that help me understand. And I'm like, okay, let's just try to explain that to other people.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Well, you asked us a very important question during your interview. It was like, how do you think? I think that was the question.
Oh yes,
right?
yes.
And that blew our minds. And so that's a really good question to ask.
I've
I-
still been
I
thinking
am-
about that one.
Yeah, I almost broke Seth Andrews when I called into his show and asked him that question. He was like
Right.
speechless. And then after he hung up, he was like, I can't stop thinking about this. So I was like, okay, when I have you on my show, we're going to talk about it.
Outstanding.
Yeah.
And when
That's a
is that
hell of
gonna
a
be?
question.
It is. It's deep.
Yeah.
Yeah, psychologists spend their entire careers trying to get something resembling an answer to that, and you're just like,
Right.
bloop.
I know, it's
That's
like,
so great.
because when I first asked my family members that we were with a cousin and my kid and my husband, and I was like, well, how do each one of you think? And then we went around the table and all of us described the different ways that we thought. And I was mind blown because I thought that everybody thought the same way with, you know, like either visual or oral or whatever. For me, it was mostly oral, like a spoken monologue that never stops.
Yeah.
But but you know, we talk about how that changed with my hearing and my vision loss and all of that. It's like your senses have so much to do with the way that you think. So
Yeah.
Mhm. I was actually talking about that question with my 13-year-old. And she was saying, or she was kind of reminiscing with me about how when she was little, she had no inner processing, and she's completely aware of that now. And so she says, yeah, Mom, all of those words that were flying out of my mouth, because it was constant. She says, now that happens times 5 in my head.
oh wow. Yeah.
So she's
The
got multiple
weirdest
ideas.
Yeah,
happening
I'm sure. Yeah, because I mean, I guess it can go in different ways, right? Like different shapes. Like the one that really blew my mind was my teenager, and they said that they think in like type text, and I was like, "How? What do you mean? Like and what about when you couldn't read? Like, well, but they don't remember quite what it was like, you know, before they, you know, age that they could read. So that because that's the thing, like most of your memories start at like age 6, which is like when you start the reading process. So I don't know. I was like, wow, okay.
Well, that's
Brain
an
drain.
interesting question too, because I have a kid who's super dyslexic and really wasn't reading until age 10. And so we wondered that too, like, how do you process the world differently
Right back.
because you didn't read it, you know?
Yeah.
So, yeah. Aw. Well, here, it's not a cat, but we'll still do it.
Oh, kitty. Oh, it's a dog. Okay, my vision. I'm sorry. It was a little dark.
That's right.
Aw.
Not a little dog. He's 110 pounds.
I probably wouldn't want it to be a cat that big.
It'd be a
No,
it'd be a tiger.
I'm pretty sure he's at least as big as you are. So,
yes. Yes.
so
yes.
I just got the ones that were within reach. Do you want to see them?
Sure.
Oh, sure.
What you got?
Here, should I
All right.
spotlight you?
So please excuse the dust on them, but
Oh, wow.
there's a bumblebee pipe.
Whoa, cool.
That one is cool.
Where's Bree?
Right?
I bought
In
that
El
one
Paso,
because
we
of
covered
Brie.
that already.
I bought that one because of Brie. There's a dab pipe,
Whoa.
dabby on it, right?
Oh, it's like a dab.
Yep. Just a pretty pipe.
That is pretty.
Skull pipe.
Wow.
Ooh.
You're a
And
collector.
these are all in active use by you?
No, not active use. Most of them. Some of them are broken too, because they can't be used again.
Looks like a dildo.
Right.
My
And then there's a square one.
Oh, a square one.
Here's a bubbler.
Ooh, that's
Right.
pretty.
Oh, someone's calling for the kazoo, Ped. Hey, Ryan.
Just a spiral pipe,
Whoa, neat.
right? So you can see right down the center of it there. You can.
Oh, yeah, okay. That one's probably fun to see in use.
Triple. That's a double chamber
Ooh.
one, right?
Okay.
Little portable one.
Wow.
I'm sorry.
Quite the
All I see is
collection.
sex toys.
Here's a dab rig. This is a dab rig,
Oh yeah, okay.
right?
Wow, that looks complicated.
Well, basically, you take a torch and you heat this part up.
Oh,
Then you
okay.
take your resin or wax or whatever, you drop it in there and inhale, and it just instantly vaporizes it. It hits air. You got to put something like a carbonator on top of it.
How
Whenever
legal
you're
is
doing
it
it, right?
in
So-
Canada? Like, can you just
100%.
like publicly? You can just be walking down the street and it's fine.
Would you do that with a beer? Anywhere you do that with a beer,
Okay.
right?
Okay.
So here's glow in the dark bong.
I like
Right.
that one.
So unfortunately, it's not really usable. There's a leak in it someplace,
Oh,
right? If I remember right, yeah, it does. It has a light in the bottom. You turn it on. I'm not sure if you saw that or not,
Nice collection.
right? So these are just the ones that are within reach. I got a couple of shelves in the back room. Let's see here. I didn't show you this one. This is just this one's called the gecko because it's got this picture of a lizard on the side of it.
Patty and the
We got
kazoo.
we got a devil bubbler, right? So
I agree, Sheldon. All I see is sex toys out of these.
all right, you want to see sex toys? Okay, here's a sex toy
Oh,
for
dear.
you.
Oh my
Right?
gosh. Oh no.
All right, there
Ow.
you go.
I do
All
see we
right,
have
what do
another
you think?
guest in the back. How many
So-
more we got, Ollie? How many more we got?
It's 5 or 6.
Okay.
Can we put them back on
I-
screen?
here's another
I just
bubbler.
want to see him up close.
So
They're so
that was
pretty.
pretty.
They are pretty. They're like art pieces, I think.
Uh,
But yeah, all I see
this
is
one's been used a lot because I call it the hammer. You see the size of the breather hole on it? You get a massive toke out of this one. It just you can knock people on their ass. That one's cool. There you go. That's an alien holding an eyeball. That's what that is.
all
That's
right.
an alien holding an eyeball.
that
Which
one
makes
is
the high
awesome.
even better.
Quite the collector, Ollie.
All right. This one is called the Lion of Jericho. It even has the name on it right there, Lion of Jericho. And it's got a lion face on the front of it. It's a big
Wow.
Sherlock Holmes pipe.
That's
All
great.
right. And this one I saved for last because somebody said they like dragons.
Oh,
Do you see the dragon in there in the middle with the
Oh,
eyeballs and everything?
inside.
So you put your
That's
weed in
cool.
here, you hit it. It looks like the dragon's blowing you the toke through there when you're watching it from the side.
Oh, I see.
All right.
Awesome.
It's really pretty cool. So
That's awesome.
anyway, yeah. Oh, did I show you this one? Here's my other dab
Oh.
rig.
Awesome.
That's my
Ollie.
other dab, dab rig. So that one looks like it's a
that looks
still
like
or
a science
something, right?
experiment.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
It really
anyway,
does.
now I
Okay.
got to go take 5 minutes and put them all away.
Okay.
Thank
I'm
you
gonna
for
bring
sharing your
on-
collection.
Another guest who is here. We have got. Hey, it's
There's
John the
John.
Ghost Engineer.
What up?
Hey, how's everybody doing?
We just saw your wife.
Oh yeah. She actually reminded me. I was recording a podcast with Phil Ferguson, and then she's like,
Oh,
"The
nice.
Apostate Sisters. You're supposed to be on there." And I'm like, "Oh yeah."
Don't worry, I forgot to.
Howard, you're fine.
I mean, if everybody we sent this out to all decided to show up, it would be a shit show. So it actually worked out
Yeah.
great that everyone just kind of like is filtering through. It's great.
That's how you
Actually, a
do
bunch
it.
of people just left,
Mhm.
so that worked out great. But yeah, say hi to Phil for us. That was fun partying with y'all at the Free Flow.
Oh yeah, definitely.
times.
Yeah, and next time I talk to Phil, I'll definitely tell him hi. But yeah, it was great hanging out with y'all and seeing everybody at Free Flow, and I can't wait to. I think I can't remember. Are y'all supposed to be at Baja Con this year, or y'all skipping that one?
We
We
don't
might
know
be
yet.
skipping it. If we can, we'll do it. But we're trying to do a couple other things this year. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
I'm
Cool.
going to be there.
Well,
I know for sure I will be at the Ark Encounter protest. I'm pretty sure. And then Patty is planning
Nice.
on attending the Shameless
Shameless
Sexuality
Sexuality.
with Janice Selby and Dr. Daryl Ray that we know of.
Mhm.
So
yeah, I think that's up in Oregon, right?
Baja Con maybe.
Seattle. It's in Seattle. But it's
Seattle,
close for me,
yeah.
so that's
Oh,
good.
Seattle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm excited
There's-
about it.
We could go broke going to all these, but
I
there's
know.
so-
I was just thinking, all these events are all over the place. There's like nothing up in the
know.
Northeast. Maybe I need to do one of those
Oh,
next. I
yeah.
don't know.
Yeah, start one. Hey, how about this? I think they should let content creators in for free as long as we promote them. I'm just saying.
That's kind of what I do with my Comic Con. Like if you're
Yeah.
like a creator, we started to set it up to be sort of like a VidCon of the Northeast sort of deal.
Mhm.
I mean, you know, some guests like Forrest Velkai, you actually have to
Yeah.
pay to get to show up. But
Mm.
other people who are like you know, TikTokers where it's like their actual job. Like
Yeah.
they can just be a guest. Like they don't get necessarily a stage show or whatever, but they get guest featuring, they get in for free, and then we can tell everyone, look, we've got 17 TikTok people that you know the names of that
Mhm.
actually show up on your For You feed. So it works out
Yeah.
pretty well.
EmberCon, I like that. Yeah,
Love it.
NanoCon, I think Secular Rarity has something to do with putting that together too.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he does. Yeah.
He
Yeah.
said he wants to get that one going, although with the new nonprofit, Secular Rising US, fundraiser for that next Monday, by the way.
Monday,
So
yes.
yeah, the promo out there.
I know. I'm
I-
working on a video that we're doing for that, and I was at Dan's wedding on Saturday, and Shakurabari was there. Gary was there. Seth Andrews, Matt Delahunty, and everybody.
I saw
And we made a really cool video. I don't know if I'm allowed to show it though.
I think
Oh,
SR's
maybe
been
not,
saying
but-
everybody should promote everything because I mean he
Yeah.
wants people to come to the fundraiser.
I know,
you know?
right? Okay, well, I haven't finished the video. I can show you like a little clip. Let me
Okay.
see if I have it pulled up
Preview.
sure, do
somewhere.
it, do it. How do we let
Alright.
you do that?
Hold on, I gotta put it
I
up.
saw pictures on Facebook of this. Was there like a hawk or something at the wedding?
It was a raven.
A
And-
raven.
Oh,
Okay.
cool.
When it walked like right next to us, it started flapping the wings, and we thought it was gonna like we were gonna die right there. But
Mhm.
nah, they had it tied up. But actually, my husband was more scared than I was. But maybe it's because I wasn't sitting on the idle seat, so I don't know. It was. Let me see. I think I can share the window here.
Yeah, will it let you?
If I
Is
share my
Ollie just putting
screen.
his sex toys away? All
Yeah.
right. I'm sorry.
It doesn't
I,
help anything if I say what they really are. So, you know, yeah.
I
yes,
just
that's
see
what he's
dicks
doing.
and balls too, Sheldon. I all I saw was sex toys out of that. You know, if somebody
It's made
showed
of
me,
glass. It's made of glass.
but so are dildos, some of them, and I kind of think they look the same.
Okay.
Oh, here we
Alright.
go. Okay.
Let me play it.
Oh, good.
Where was this again?
This is objectively Dan's wedding, right?
Oh, yes. Okay.
Yeah, we didn't. They were busy, you know, so we didn't get him on that shot. But we're gonna put like some cool music in the back and like some messaging and stuff to make it like find your people type theme.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
That is
It was
Cool.
so fun though.
Good.
But I don't know how, but somehow SR went around the entire venue, finding everybody and got everybody together into the same shot for that scene.
He's so
That's
good
cool.
at that. Yeah.
A
yeah.
miracle worker,
Oh,
I guess.
Miracle from Elliot. Yeah.
Right, right.
Speaking of which, do you have any more games, Pat? Oh, Ollie's back.
I do. I was
I
thinking
could
about
hear you the
it
whole
being
time.
time for that.
Talk about your sex toys, Ollie.
I was putting them away, yes. And yes, some of them do look like dildos and whatever.
I'm sorry. It's a comparison. I
It
think
do-
some
they
of
do.
mine
I
look
can't
like some of
say
yours.
they don't.
Yeah.
Mm.
Or maybe it's just my mind.
That could be. That could
Amber!
be. So
Carmen Sandiego cosplay. Holy shit. I was Carmen Sandiego one year for Halloween. That would be fucking amazing. Let's
Hell,
do it.
Well, I mean, the hat.
so fun.
I had the hat and everything. Ambush Apostate is back. Hey, Seth.
Seth,
Pop back on anytime. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I'm just trying to decide between a would you rather game or another Mad Lib.
you could flip a coin.
Mhm.
Should we try the would you rather? And then we can go back to that.
Would
Yeah,
you
I vote
rather?
for that
would you
one.
rather? Or
It's more of a discussion, so that's good. We won't piss off Mikey Famine by it not being an official game.
all right. He's off anyway. He doesn't have a say.
I guess these are more
He
for
doesn't have a save.
nope, not anymore. Not,
Not
he goes
anymore.
off
He's
screen.
off camera.
Okay. So
we
we're
should
going
make
to
him improv.
exactly.
Rules are
We're
made
gonna
up and the
play-
points don't matter.
I like it. That's my kind of game.
Yeah.
All right. So this is Apostate Would You Rather,
Okay.
1,000 subscriber party edition. So would you rather be swallowed by a giant fish like Jonah or have to build a massive ark by hand like Noah?
Oh.
Would you rather be swallowed by a whale or
Okay, I have questions. So, like, is the swallowing by a whale, is that like the magical kind of like, Pinocchio inside of a whale kind of situation? Or is it like, like a real, like, practical, you're swallowed by a whale and you're going to die in like, half an hour or so because you can't breathe?
Fair.
well,
Yeah,
it was
'cause, like,
compared
if
to the
it's-
biblical story, so I'm assuming you're going to survive that.
Yeah, if you're just gonna
Oh,
camp
okay.
out for 3 days and your cabin just happens to be a whale, it seems like a nice vacation.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's go with it still being like, okay, so if you're building the ark, like there's stinky animals involved. So let's still assume that there's like stinky stomach acidy things happening. It's just that you
Ugh.
survive.
That is exactly what I was thinking
But-
about. Like all the slime, I'm just gonna go with arc.
But if
Yeah.
you build the ark, you're stuck on a tiny boat with thousands of stinky animals pooping and farting in this tiny little window to let out of the.
Amber, why did you have to remind me of that?
You forget this
Yeah.
shit. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm afraid I'm going to have to go with the 3 days as opposed to the couple of years of torment yet.
Right.
Yeah,
Kind of with that, the time frame.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna have to go with the ark too, but I'm assuming that there's no food inside of the whale unless you're gonna eat the whale itself. Maybe
Fish.
you've also got all the stomach acidy stuff, like, and also like where are you gonna poop inside the whale? Like,
It
I
is
mean,
not.
You're going to poop inside the whale, exactly.
Ooh, if you build the ark, you're the one building it. You can put in more frickin' windows.
yeah.
Ah.
You also have the freedom to poop outside, while you're building the ark. Like I'm perfectly fine with
Well-
manual labor. Like I'll lift up like multiple beams of wood, pun intended. But being inside of a whale for 3 days, I don't know. That feels uncomfortable just even thinking about it.
True. By the way, Deviant Outcast, hey loves. They called you all bigwigs, right? Bigwigs.
I only
You let
have
us know.
regular sized wigs at the moment, but I always have my eyes open for something fantastic.
Aw.
I mean, my blue
Wigs are
hair
fun.
could be confused for a wig, so
Means we brought some amazing people to our channel. Thank you, everyone.
There's just amazing people here.
Yeah.
Like on the atheist space on YouTube. All right,
Correct.
are you ready for the next one?
Yes.
Okay. Would you rather wash your enemy's feet or turn the other cheek to someone who just slapped you?
Oh my.
Which cheek? Okay, that can be interpreted a number of different ways.
Okay. Did they pay first or are they paying after?
What are they paying with? And which cheeks are we talking about? Okay,
Sumami, I don't think you get to say neither.
Yeah, the choice
maybe
is
a better
make
question is, do
choice.
you charge more for feet or for slapping?
Yeah, I feel like the bigger power play there is to take the hit, but
Yep.
you got to take the hit like you're the Terminator, right? So you get slapped, right, and then you just slowly turn your head back, and you just stare. You give them the death stare for a couple of seconds, and then you walk away. Like,
Yep.
I could have totally wrecked your world and sent you to hell, but I'm not.
My
I
tongue's
like
a
that, I
flaming
like
sword,
that.
bitch. Don't
that
you know?
look, John. Oh man.
Mhm.
No, I would go with the slap too, just because it didn't specify face or ass. And what if I am getting slapped by, Chris Hemsworth? I'll give you the other fucking cheek any day.
Well, you already gave them your cheek, so
Yeah, you might as
It's
well
true,
slap
it's
the other
already
one.
that cheek.
My OCD would get in the way. I'm like, you got to slap the other one. I'm sorry.
Is
Yeah.
no one
Even it
going
out.
to choose to mend fences by washing their enemies' feet? Are you
No.
all freaking serious?
No,
No,
What?
not touching the feet. Sorry.
it's
Yeah,
I don't
I'm
have a
sorry,
foot fetish, so
I'm not gonna go touch any feet.
Also, remember in the Bible, feet doesn't usually mean feet.
Oh dear.
explain.
It's
It
a
doesn't?
euphemism. It's
Yeah.
not always true, but in many parts of the Bible, they substitute feet for junk.
Yeah.
Like
Oh,
the angels, the
wow.
seraphim, when they have the wings covering their
Are you
feet,
kidding?
they're not covering their feet.
It's a euphemism for having sex with somebody too, right? So
Oh.
Oh.
I'm not
Yeah.
familiar
I
with
did
that one,
not
We
but
know
do
that.
say
maybe.
knocking boots now, so that
Yeah,
one
they're
sort of makes
always.
But did-
It's all.
did you guys watch Star
euphemisms.
Trek Next Generation?
Yeah.
Yes, I
There
love
was a
that
scene
show.
where in one of those ones where Riker's getting hit on by one of these ladies from this farming planet, and she says, "I specialize in washing feet." That's exactly what she's talking about,
Oh,
All right.
Holy shit.
Wow.
right? So that's what I'm saying. That's what it means.
Okay,
feel
I
like
just
now I
want to
have-
have. Go ahead.
No, it was just, I feel like now I have to read the whole book again with that in
Right?
mind.
yes. Yes.
Basically every other thing they say to just be the dick.
It's
This
always
is
about
making me
the
think
dick.
of in our cult growing up, there was at this time of year, it was like in part of the spring holy days where it was like the kids couldn't go, and for whatever reason what the adults did was wash each other's feet, and it was like such an important
God.
thing to them in their mythology that they had built up of what they should do with old Jewish laws, that they would all have a bucket, like everybody would have, like a dish tub type thing, one of those plastic Rubbermaid things, and they'd all the adults would go and they'd show up for the sermon or whatever, and then they'd like
Wow.
fill up the buckets and like take turns washing each other's feet. So that just made that whole ritual so much more entertaining for me. So thank you.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
hooray.
Wow. I have visuals in my head right now.
Yeah.
I remember the first time I ever got invited to prayer by a Muslim.
You.
I was like, I'm down for anything. Let's try it. Let's see what happens. He's like, okay, first we gotta wash our feet, and I'm like, hold the fuck on.
Yeah.
Everything
Oh,
but.
you mean literally? Oh, honey, you need to reread your holy books.
Ew.
Yeah.
Right? Oh, that is so funny.
That's
One of
that's
our
bad.
recent live shows, it wasn't the last one that we just did, but the one prior, Patty and I went off on a fucking tangent for like an hour about foot fetishes. And we're just asking people, like, is anyone actually into this? Are you into feet? No, no one.
I don't
I've
know
never met
anybody.
anyone that was in. Huh?
I don't know anybody.
I don't know anybody either.
They must
No.
I mean, I
exist,
haven't
though.
actually met anyone, so it's like makes you wonder, like, is it a myth or something? I don't know.
I think they
Gotta
just
be a
don't
thing.
tell. I think
There's
Yeah,
so
and,
many
you know-
fans that that's all they do
What-
is show their feet and make tons of money. So it's got to be a thing.
Yeah.
And I mean, if you're gonna watch the feet of your enemies, I mean, they probably got some kind of like toe fungus or something going on there. So like, I wouldn't want to touch that.
Ah,
Ooh.
back in those times.
That's fair. That's fair.
Ew.
You.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you name it, anything out there, there's a porn for it. As shout out Maya Atkinson. Yeah.
Rule 34.
Rule 34. I learned about
Right.
Rule 34 at a Parents of Furries event at a fursuit convention.
You know the one Rule 34 that I wasn't expecting out of the last election cycle was JD Vance fucking a couch. Like I did not have that on a bingo card.
that
I don't know
was-
who would have
that
that.
was right out
No.
there. Although Trump's 34 convictions were super handy, our community mod Titan Uranus was wandering around proclaiming the convictions and saying, "Google Trump Rule 34," and I'm like, "No, Titan, you can't tell
Don't
people
do it.
that."
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Oh, dude. I think we have a taker. Dark Light Delirium. Are you really into feet? I just
Oh.
want to know.
I'm not putting that on screen.
Right toes. What are the right toes? That I want to
I've
know.
already heard more than I want to know. Come on.
I mean, speaking of Rule 34, Trump and feet, I mean that the thing that was put on the HUD's office was pretty iconic. Did y'all hear about that?
HUD. I don't
No.
think so.
HUD. So somebody at HUD broadcasted that AI video where Trump is just totally
Oh, yeah.
bowing down on Elon's feet, and
Left feet,
they put it up on all of the monitors at HUD.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I heard that, yeah.
Okay, I remember that.
Wow.
That was like a
What?
week ago, which
Ooh.
is like
Yeah.
5 years.
A long time in this
Yeah.
news.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was a long time ago in this election cycle.
Yeah. So,
Oh my gosh.
but
Just wanted to add to the nightmares. That's all.
it is.
Thank
know,
you.
Thanks,
right?
John. Appreciate it.
Does everyone like forget that Trump literally jerked off and mock sucked off a microphone during one of his speeches?
Oh, yeah.
How did that get swept under the
Mortifying.
radar?
You're
I want to know.
trying to
Because
forget
it's so
those
minor
speeches.
on what he's done. It's just a little tiny blip.
No, what?
Right?
But what about like
Oh.
that was kind of crazy. But what about him just randomly talking about Arnold Palmer's dick?
Oh
Yeah.
my
Was
God.
that? I remember that too.
Right?
What a man!
What about every time he comes out dancing doing the, I'm not
Oh,
gonna
with Elon, yeah.
The shake
Right?
weights.
Come on now. And he knows every
YMCA.
comedian out there has basically called it the sucking dick dance, right? So
Oh.
And I mean,
Is
he
that
got
what people
Elon
do?
joining him too.
Oh my goodness.
What do you think? You want another one?
what? Oh,
What
yeah,
could
that's right.
possibly go wrong?
I
Yeah,
know. Another would you
nothing.
rather? I don't know
Yes.
about this one. Would you rather be forced to marry your brother-in-law if your husband dies, or be left childless and considered cursed?
Curse!
I'll take the curse. I'll take the curse.
Cursed, yeah.
Childless? Fuck yeah, dude.
And people leave you the hell
That-
alone?
Marry your brother.
I mean, I don't know. I'm conflicted because like I loved having my son, but yeah, I don't know. The two options there are hard to choose from.
Yep.
Yeah, it's the same. I
When you
love
have
my
children,
kids.
yeah.
They're amazing. But like in the world of this hypothetical, curse!
Cursed. Exactly.
Right, right.
Well, now I gotta know, Pats.
What?
Your brother-in-law
What?
or keeping your kids?
Oh.
Oh.
No. I would be
Oh.
cursed.
Cursed. Patty's like, I'll be
Well, I
cursed
don't have
as
to
shit.
didn't say I have to get rid of my kids.
Right. You just can't have any more kids. So
That's
I guess
fine.
that would be
That's
the
really
yeah.
fine.
Yeah.
I'd be fine with
Taken-
that then. I'll be cursed too. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. So the parents in the group are agreed. If we have to get rid of our kid, then we would do the brother-in-law.
I'd suck it up and marry the
Have fun,
brother-in-law.
Pats. You and Suman would kill each
Well,
other.
As long
But-
as I kill first, it's fine.
It would have to be an alternate universe to be childless because that isn't the situation I'm in.
True.
Yeah,
right?
it's true. Right.
So you're getting to
Yeah.
pre-choose whether or not you have a kid. Now,
Yeah, I mean, I
I
think the
wouldn't
kids
give
are
up
not
my
a part of
experience
this.
with my kids, but if I never had a kid, I would have never had those experiences. So it's a real catch-22.
Mhm.
In
Agree
your
with
your
you.
So
reincarnation, way back in the first century.
yeah,
I
Well,
have
it
a
was a-
dilemma because
is that because I'm the oldest one here?
oh, could be.
Maybe.
Anyways, I have a dilemma because both of my brother-in-laws are happily married. So would
I
that
know,
be like a situation of a polygamy thing? I don't know.
Set,
would
set
be
up a
I
weird.
don't
hero.
think I want. I don't think I want to take that on.
It gets awkward when you set it to your real life.
Yeah.
Okay. I am in need of a bio break. I was thinking I might play a little video, like 4
Yay!
minutes long.
Go
Yeah.
for it.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Let's see here. Which
right.
one are we gonna do?
Wrong
I will
choice.
let my dog out. My dog probably needs to go out.
Wrong choice of words, engineer. No, right words of choice. I said what I said, but I hate to cut my time short, but I do need to go.
Oh,
Okay.
thanks for popping in, John.
Yeah, I'm so sorry I couldn't stay longer. We got to get food, and then I've got the Skep Talk to do tonight and everything.
No
so I'm
worries.
so
Oh,
sorry about
working
that.
and shit.
All right.
I know.
John, you
Great
said you were
seeing
going to be at
John. We'll
Baja
catch you
Con.
another time.
Yeah.
I'm going to see you there then, because I am
Yeah.
definitely going this year too.
Oh, I can't wait to see you there, man.
All right.
So
I was
appreciate you
good to
coming
see
by.
you.
Yeah,
You're
thanks for
my-
having
my
me on and
Hello,
everything.
father.
Yes.
Absolutely.
I had
Bye,
to change my
John.
pot out at work today.
I'll see you.
Right. Bye, everybody.
Bye, John.
All right, video.
All right.
That's right. I might have to
See.
bathroom break again.
John's always so
Okay.
fun.
Oh yeah.
Indeed.
That is a great. Just the whole. Make it the thumbnail. Just perfection. In fact, frame it. Print it out. Build a museum around just this. I love it.
Around this picture.
It is pretty
Okay.
good, Pats. All
I'll
right.
get it started. Here you go.
What is this?
Christianity makes you weak on purpose.
yeah.
It trains you to doubt your own mind,
I'm a
ignore your
vegan.
instincts, and beg some sky daddy for permission before you make a move in your own f***ing life. And then it has the audacity to tell you it's freedom. Where? Let's keep this shit simple. Codependency is when you can't trust yourself, and so you latch on to someone or something else to make all your decisions for you. Instead of making decisions like a grown-ass human, you end up running every choice through a f***ing Jesus filter. Am I doing this right? Will God be mad? What if my pastor says no? You're not an independent person in this scenario. You're a spiritualized pet, waiting for a celestial pat on the head before you can do anything. If you grew up in Christianity, you were indoctrinated into these ideas from birth. This shit was baked into your psyche like trauma-laced banana bread. From day one, you're
Banana
told your
bread.
brain is a filthy little liar. Your thoughts? Corrupt. Your instincts? Sinful. Your gut feelings? Literally the devil whispering in your ear. Meanwhile, the only truth you can trust comes from a book written by dudes who thought slavery was fine and women shouldn't talk.
Yep.
Let's look at the messaging. Don't trust yourself. Trust God. Don't make your own choices. Submit to authority. Don't listen to your own f***ing survival instincts. Follow God's plan. And who defines God's plan? Oh, look, it just happens to be pastors, men, and the same religious institutions that profit from your obedience. What a goddamn coincidence. Now let's talk about church culture. If you're codependent, you're easy to control. And that's exactly
Who
why
you calling
Christianity
easy,
runs
Pastor?
on obedience. That's why questioning is rebellion. That's why leaving is falling away. That's why your trauma, your doubt, and your desire to live your own goddamn life is framed as spiritual warfare. Because an independent, critically thinking person, they walk the fuck away, and the church can't have that. You were never meant to be strong in that system, because strong people don't keep their machine running. Strong people stop paying tithes, stop following orders, and stop being emotionally blackmailed into submission. Here's the problem. When you're trained to distrust yourself, you become an easy target for manipulation, for abusive relationships, for pastors who want your money and husbands who want your submission. You are taught that you are nothing without God, and that makes you vulnerable to those who claim to speak for Him. That's why people stay in toxic churches. That's why they stay in marriages that are killing them. That's why they ignore every fucking red flag in their body, because they've been conditioned to believe that trusting themselves is the same as betraying God. So how do we break this shit? First, you've got to rewire your brain and realize you were never broken. Christianity just needed you to think you were. You don't need a pastor, a prophet, or a holy father micromanaging your life. You don't need divine permission to exist as your own fucking person. How to deprogram yourself. Start making small decisions without checking with God. Question every truth you were given. It only works when you don't question it. Reconnect with what you want, not what you were told to want. Surround yourself with people who don't want to control you. Find people who let you be a full person, not a pawn. Know that you are enough. Without a book, without a pastor, without a heavenly Father. You were never meant to be small. Christianity doesn't want you free. It wants you fearful, obedient, and easy to manage. But here's the thing. You don't have to stay in that cycle. You can trust yourself. You can take your fucking power back. And when you do, you'll realize you never needed a goddamn thing from that religion in the first place. Like, comment, and share if you're done being a pawn in this religious bullshit. Let's break the cycle together.
Yee, I love it. I don't just like it. I love it. There's parts of it that are fucking touching. I mean, my grandmother tried, but I was never like Christian, and I still felt moved. It's good shit. I love it.
That was awesome, Pats.
And you are muted.
You are muted, love. Oh, well. Yeah.
Thank you. If y'all like that one, can you go and like it and share it and comment on it? I put that one out a couple weeks ago and it just kind of. I'm like, come on, go.
It's so good. I thought we had more trolls in that one. Triggering
the algorithm has just been like really shitty to everybody in the atheist sphere lately. Like Chris's growth fell off. My last video got like 50 views. I'm like, fuck, we're just cooked.
I got to tell you, the whatever the algorithm is to set up your commercials, been driving me nuts. All political commercials being sponsored by the Conservative Party up here in Canada. Right?
Like not on our channel in particular, but in general on YouTube.
Doesn't matter what YouTube video I watch. I always see some message that's either really bad about Mark Carney or really good about Pierre Poilievre.
Wow.
That's it. So I'm getting
names?
nothing else. Just that. It's making me a bit nuts.
Weird.
Yeah.
But that's because that's a big part of the content that we watch. We go over on the bin and stuff like that, right? So
things are changing. Us atheists are going to have to work that much harder to be seen. As the world slowly moves into Christian nationalism.
We need to do a show and just be like, look at me. I mean, it works for the hugest influencers are just like, I'm so pretty. I'm the prettiest. Oh my God, look at my eyes.
No.
Did you hear what that bitch said about my hair?
I know it is kind of an interesting debate to be like, how much of those games do we play to have our very truthful and honest and caring and compassionate message?
And not be a sellout. That's really hard to do. Yeah.
I know, because everybody works so hard on their channels and building community and like putting out these really thoughtful, complete messages, and then you'll go over there like Ember said, videos like, "Oh, look at me."
Right. You have to be clickbaity, huh? I really don't. I don't want to be clickbaity, but
if you're clickbaity in a way where your clickbait doesn't actually have it as much to do with your content. Once it starts, then it like is bad for you for it being that clickbaity.
You could be more controversial though without being clickbait. For example, you could put like a thing on the thumbnail and then title the video, "Look at our boobs."
Do you really
and then we
think
could
that
just
would
like
work?
talk about liberation and presentation and so that sort of like you can make it topical. Just pick something controversial to title the video and build it around the title.
It's true, yeah. The more controversial titles seem to get the most attention. The one that got the most attention on my channel was when I said that God was killing babies. And people were crazy. God was killing babies.
That trap.
Oh,
yeah. It was about Noah's Ark, I think.
Yeah, Eric from Skeptics and Scoundrels, his most successful video ever was "Could God Not Kill Children?" And that's when he broke that apologist's brain when he asked him the question.
Exactly.
Could God have done the flood and not killed any babies? I mean, he could have, and the fact that he didn't means he chose not to.
He can make babies float. He can make babies float. And Noah could have scooped him up with a net as he was sailing around.
Yeah.
Right. Apparently they had enough in that for all the animals and all the food for all those animals for all that time. They could have fit some babies in there.
Yeah,
maybe babies
some
did float, and
nurseries.
that's how they fed all the animals. Oh,
Sex sells. Yeah, I agree. If we have props of, vaginas and boobs, I mean, I think it only helps the views for sure.
It works for Maya.
yep.
Yeah, titties and vaginas. Yes. But I don't know. I feel like we're getting demonetized for a number of different things too.
Once you're all ready, that's actually kind of liberating in a way. Like when I do a show and something happens and bloop, there goes the monetization. Cool. Now I can use all the copyrighted music I want. It's already demonetized.
Wait, look at the positive side.
Well, then your show could get knocked off the air too if you use the wrong stuff. So
Yeah,
We've
you
had-
do
we've-
have to be
Go
careful
really
about copyright violations. Yeah. But,
Yeah.
yeah, music
gets
stuff,
you
you just
knocked
end
off
up with
the
a
air?
revenue share type thing.
Okay.
Usually.
the show we do on Thursday night, we're always covering different videos and stuff like that, and we've been knocked off a couple of times because we picked the wrong video to play.
And it's
Right.
just up to the video
Yeah.
creator who put it out there if they're gonna be like,
Pretty
nope,
much.
you can't. Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
it depends. Like some of the like news platforms, for example. Also, Joe Rogan, Jubilee aggressively police their content. If the bots catch you running their stuff, they will pull you right off the air. But some of
Yeah,
them,
it happened to
not-
me with one of those.
Wow, really?
Yeah, with one of the news channels, and I ended up having to either cut that part out or remove the whole video. So I went and edited it and reposted it. So,
Oh,
but yeah,
I mean, these are
it
good
was
things to
it was
know.
just a short clip from like an ABC News or something.
Yeah.
I
it's
did
funny,
a show
funny little
where
game.
a paleontologist friend brought up a clip from a BBC documentary from like 30 years ago about one specific weird kind of dinosaur, and we showed 10 seconds of it, and they took the
Yep.
whole stream down.
Mm.
Oh
I'm
my
like, you
gosh.
motherfucker. It was
Exactly.
muted too. I'm like, you
Yeah.
bastards.
Was it? How did I know?
The bots, for some stuff like BBC, it
Dude.
scans the visual content as well. Like when
Yeah.
you find people like Blair from
So-
Illuminati, for example, when she takes copyrighted video, she'll change the play rate, mirror the video, and put a weird color filter over it to keep the bots from seeing that that's what she's doing.
That
Wow.
makes sense.
That's smart.
we-
Good for you.
We did an interview with John Stewart 2 weeks ago, or John Oliver rather, and it was the interview itself was fine for us to play, but in the background of the interview, they were showing clips from his HBO show, and
Oh
we
my
happened
gosh.
part of our video
Oh.
was covering the video, and it happened to show the HBO clip, and that got us put off.
Oh my
shit.
Right?
gosh.
So, because we didn't have permission, they had permission to play the HBO stuff, we didn't. Right? So that's what
so
got us put
interesting.
off.
I know they can even do it if you read certain books. Like if you read your book on a live stream or something, they can also take down your content.
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably.
Yeah.
That would make sense. Books are probably most books are copyrighted. Probably.
Yeah.
all.
I mean, all of them are by
Yeah.
default.
Yeah.
But yeah, they do enforce it differently. Like there's, for example, Christopher Hitchens' God is Not Great. You can find a full audiobook here on YouTube. Like
Yeah.
that's just out there. But other books, even if you read the book as a narrator, you can still get
Really?
pinged. It's
Yeah.
very inconstant standard.
I know. I get worried sometimes when Nancy and I burst into song. Like, which time are we going to be in
Yeah.
trouble?
As
for
long as
that?
it's not
The
happy
kazoo.
birthday.
What?
Yeah.
Happy birthday?
Yeah, the American Happy Birthday song, which sounds like a funeral dirge for some reason,
it does.
is
Yes, it
still
does.
under
Oh,
royalty use
shoot.
copyright. If you sing
Really?
it, you
Wow.
technically owe the estate of the whoever the fuck like 15 cents per use or something.
Yeah, like who did even do it? I don't even know.
Yeah,
who
who
the
benefits
movie.
from that one? Yeah.
So funny. So funny.
Yeah, people like Alex O'Connor and Christy Burke. Yeah, they're amazing.
Mhm.
I'm falling out of love with Alex. He seems to be like going out of his way to find the most horrible people he can to
Yes,
platform.
sir.
He
I'm
is,
like,
yeah.
What are you doing?
I
What are
was
you
gonna ask
doing,
you that.
Alex?
Okay.
It's-
There seems to be a shift. Hey, Elliot. Hey.
Yeah, get more Elliots on. I know you just had Elliot on, but get more Elliots on.
Get more Elliot on. Yes.
Yeah.
And we were just talking about you, SR.
We were.
missed
The
a
miracle
burning
worker.
Yep,
Um,
promoing
Aw.
the fundraiser next week.
Yay!
Yay! I'll try to be in the comments.
Exciting.
Yeah, that'll be
Yeah.
fun.
It's
Yeah, I
going to
can't
be a
believe it's been on
fantastic
for, like,
show.
yeah.
The list of people who are coming to that show is insane. Just look at the thumbnail.
I
I don't
saw
even
it.
think all the people are in the thumbnail, but there's
That's
so
probably
many
not.
freaking people.
I know.
Great.
I did that thumbnail graphic, and it was so hard to fit everybody in there. I was like, I had to like move them around, and like the way they were flipped one way or another. It was hard work, man. But I did it.
Somehow it does work when like people just pop on like this and then they pop off. I mean, how many people we had on here now. This is great. We're just
Yeah, it's just like having an open house graduation party or something, right?
there. You go.
Kinda, yeah.
Come when they can leave.
There's no way I can figure out virtual snacks, but you know, we have games. We have games. Do you guys want to play another Mad Libs?
Yes.
Sure.
I don't even know. Were
Mad-
any of you here for the other Mad Lib?
I do have
I
to go
haven't played a Mad Lib.
feed
you do.
my family.
You
Okay.
people
I
and your
promised them dinner.
eating.
Well, thank you for
I
joining us,
know.
AJ.
If you're going like hours later and after dinner, I can come back, but we'll see.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, who knows? We're just
I'll check in. Yeah. Thank
We'll
you
just
so much for
consider
having
that.
me. And I love
Thank
you,
you,
ladies. And I'll see you next
Later.
week too.
Nice seeing you again, AJ.
Yay.
Bye,
Bye,
AJ.
guys.
We love you.
Bye.
Okay.
Bye, Alberta too.
Doodles.
All right.
All right, playing another
Well,
game. I love this.
Yep, we're gonna play another game.
I don't think I've ever played Mad Libs. Is that the word
Oh.
Really?
association game you were playing earlier?
I
Uh-huh.
suppose
Yeah,
American game, huh? Wait, what's in your hat, Ember? I was gonna ask. that.
It's my crown. I mentioned it earlier.
Oh,
Well,
crown
it's
is
like
on
a
top of-
tiara. But
Yeah.
yeah. And
on
I
top
just
of the hat.
I-
Okay, got it.
yeah. I forget what
Right.
joke I was making when I put it on, but you know.
It works.
I-
It's fine.
I've been working on an add-on, but I haven't got any colored pencil crayons. I'm trying to make myself a worm to come out of the side of my head,
Mm.
so that way I can impersonate RFK.
Oh no. Although that
But
would
I
be
got to get some pencil
hilarious.
crayons and draw it on there now. I just
We should find a
the
3D printing
ideas are
person
flowing.
to just make a clip on one.
well, it
That's
is.
great.
I
It
just
fit
took a
great
piece
on your
of long
glasses.
paper and I got it stapled so it hooks right over my glasses. So all I have to do is draw the worm on there and I'll be good to go.
Day-to-day engineering right there.
Right.
Let's see here. How about Ollie? Ollie, can you give me a describing word, an adjective?
Quickly.
Ooh, okay.
Hey, Miss
Technically, that's an
Notepad.
adverb. How about a describe? Technically, that's an adverb. How about describe a noun?
Oh, all right. Whoa, you got me lost. How about orange?
Orange. Orange sounds great.
We have far fewer people now. Let's see how this works.
Yeah.
I know it'll be good. It'll be good. All right. Ember, give me a secular activity.
A second.
Ooh.
Washing.
What'd you say? Washing?
Washing, like feet.
Washing. Oh, very good. Okay.
Oh no, I don't like where this is going
Nancy.
already.
Name a cult.
I mean, should I do ours or should I find a different one?
Whatever you like. What are you doing, Ollie? You
I
writing
don't
letters on
know.
the screen?
Name a cult. I went MAGA.
Oh. Yeah, how about we do MAGA on that?
Fair enough.
MAGA.
MAGA. The
Got
MAGA
it.
cult. Yes.
All right,
The
Ollie, give
biggest
me
cult,
a
the most
verb.
expensive cult.
A verb.
Past tense verb. Past tense. Verb.
Past tense verb.
Just making you think for it. He's like,
I
"Oh."
guess. Like I mean,
An action
descriptive
word,
words, adverbs, verbs. I gotta remember my like 9th grade grammar.
An action
Descriptive.
word. It's an action word.
Yeah, descriptive verb. Past tense though.
Yeah, so like
Yeah.
you ran or you
Recovered.
jumped or you're
Recovered.
Recovered.
okay.
Good.
Well, that'll be interesting. All right. Let's go, Ember. What's a harmless habit? Getting interesting ones.
Breathing.
Oh.
Is that a habit?
Better
That's
keep that
definitely
habit
a
up.
habit.
I mean, I do it all the time, whether I want to or not. It's pretty habitual.
That's why I said, is it a habit?
Nancy, a color.
I can stop anytime I want.
No, you can't.
Briefly.
What did you ask me?
Color.
Diarrhea.
That is not a color.
But that can
It is
have any
a color.
colors, though.
Huh?
Like baby diarrhea, where it's kind of greenish,
Oh, you're
or
right.
like taco diarrhea, where it's kind of reddish brown.
Ew.
Stop! 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 I don't want that. I don't want that image.
Yeah, should we say puce?
Huh?
Puce?
What is that?
Like a purpley brown.
Okay, go for it.
Okay.
Purpley brown.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
let's go for it. My unfinished journey. Thank you, Hail Nero.
Oh, yes. Great.
Nero.
Thank you so much for the super chat.
Thank
From
you.
My Unfinished Journey
Thank you.
222. Hail Nero, Apostate Sisters, and 1,000 subs. Heck
Yay.
yeah.
I don't have champagne, but I have that boot.
Das Boot.
I don't have champagne, but I got pipe.
Yeah.
I have
Substance of
coffee.
choice.
Let's see here. Ollie, name an article of clothing.
Underwear.
Of course you were going to say that.
Is
I
it
was
gonna
gonna say
be, is it going to be
Speedo, but-
magic Mormon underwear?
And Auntie M, what do we got for a day of the week of your choice?
Thursday.
Thursday.
Ah.
And Nancy, name a food group.
Oh God. A food group.
Uh-huh.
Let's go with meat.
Sounds good. And let's see, for this one, I want to go to the chat. So chat, go ahead and drop a bunch of emotions in the chat, and then I'm going to ask Ollie to choose one of them.
I'm going to choose whichever one pops up on my screen third.
Third,
Okay.
even.
Do we have a free the flaps emoji, Pat?
Yes?
So now everybody's waiting. So
Okay, there's the there's three there. Oh, there's at least three there.
Okay.
yeah, I see 4 there, right? I don't know what ennui is. I don't know if that's an emotion. What is
Ennui.
that?
Ennui.
But third is mad horny.
Hell
So-
yeah!
We got mad horny. All right, all right.
Oh, thank
Okay.
you, Logan.
Free the flaps, free the flaps.
And then let's see. Ember, give me a mythical creature.
Honest Republican.
Wow.
No,
Wow.
let's do for Sphinx.
Sphinx?
I don't want to fuck up the game too badly.
That's fine. That's fine. Let's
Good
see.
God.
All right, in the chat, everyone drop a Christian celebrity, and Nancy, you pick which one.
A Christian
I had this one for
celebrity.
the last one. Okay, Christian celebrity.
Yep. Okay, so people put it in. You get to pick.
Are
Wait
we
a second.
talking a celebrity who happens to be a Christian, or a person who is Christian famous but not really a celebrity? Like the lead singer of Stryper, for example. Nobody knows who the fuck he is, but Christians
Yeah.
do.
Yeah, I was thinking more, somebody who's an actual celebrity just happens to be Christian, not someone who's famous who's like a fucking preacher or something.
I'll let Nancy pick.
I'm gonna go with Tom Hanks.
Is he super religious? I didn't know that.
I am actually kind of annoyed. I've always loved Tom Hanks as an actor.
You were
But he
supposed to
said
pick from the
something-
comments.
Huh?
I was trying to have you pick from the ones that the people.
Oh,
put in the
Denzel Washington's in there. That's fine. Denzel
chat.
Washington.
Okay. All right.
Oh, Kevin Sorbo.
Kevin Sorbo!
Kevin Sorbo would have been a good one too. But I had you
Kevin
covered
Sorbo?
there. I put Tom Hanks in for you. There you go.
Oh,
I was gonna do Tom Hanks because he said something recently
Okay.
that I did not
That's
like. He said that it's not really smart to not believe in a God, and I was like, that's not something we can control. And I didn't
Yeah.
like he said that, and it kind of lost points with me.
Well,
but
you know, the fool says in their heart.
yeah.
ooh, we need to redeem that one, don't we? We need to redeem that one.
Speaking of Kevin Sorbo, okay, so I went to college with somebody that went to college with Kevin Sorbo, actually, and I just
Oh,
met Lucy
interesting.
Lawless a few weeks ago at
Yeah, I was going to say
Xena
he's still
convention.
mad that Xena's better.
everyone loves Xena because she's a fucking babe. Nobody cares about
Yep.
Kevin Sorbo and his Hercules show.
Exactly.
Nobody. He's
I actually like Gabrielle better, but Xena was
Which one
fucking
came
cool.
first?
Absolutely.
Hercules did come first, so it was
Yeah,
the
Xena's
platform
technically a
for
spin-off.
Xena.
But when the woman
But-
comes, she just improves. You know, that's what she did.
Mhm.
You know what I thought was
Yeah,
really
100%
beautiful was
agree.
the Xena convention that I had gone to in LA a few weeks ago. Lucy was there. Renee O'Connor, who played Gabrielle.
Yeah.
It was just an incredible group of trans people, of bisexual people, of gay people,
Right
and
on.
all age LGBTQIA plus people. And this
I just say
came-
GSM. It's easier. Gender and
GSM.
sexual
Okay,
minorities.
thank you. I'm
Yeah.
too tipsy to be able to say all that. Thank you. But it was just beautiful to see. You know, there were men dressed up as Xena and Gabrielle, and these are the people who I heard them make comments to the actors, just saying, "You changed my life," because this was back in the '90s, and I felt like I had no one to talk to about being a lesbian or whatever, and it was just it. Oh my God, it was so heartfelt, and I didn't even know I was like a bisexual at that point, and so it really touched me too, and that. I just wanted to say that because seeing the name Kevin Sorbo made me think of that, and yeah, it was incredible, and people still get together every year for the Xena convention. It's amazing.
Fuck
and
yeah.
Lucy, yeah. And Renee O'Connor was an absolute sweetheart. Lucy was too, but man, Renee just talked to everyone.
Yikes.
You know, they make an inflatable altar boy now.
Oh God, I know, right? That's Chris Mallard's show, right? Okay, let's finish this thing. Okay.
Okay.
All right, Ollie, can you name a building feature?
A building feature.
Back door. Sorry.
Oh, now one. No, I can't use that.
Yeah,
But
you can.
how about the awning?
Okay.
Okay.
Awning is good.
And mainly, I threw that in because just it should fuck everything up. It's
Great.
not going to fit in with nothing.
Playing it right. And then let's see. How about we have the chat put in a bunch of adjectives. Get some real crazy adjectives in there, and Ember gets to pick it.
Yay. Those are the descriptive words for those of you who
Yes.
are behind on your parts of speech.
Yes, adjectives describe a noun.
Or you're too drunk or stoned to answer.
Whatever works.
Oh, that's the last question.
Defenestrate.
We already got the building feature. We have awning for the building feature, but now I would just like an adjective.
Well, there's a little delay.
got
It takes a
prickly.
few seconds for the chat sees what we're saying right now, and then they have to type. And
Oh yeah, I can
Lots of
respond
smelly
to.
stinkies. Ember's picking.
Yeah, I was gonna say horny too. Okay.
How long do we give this?
Until you see one you like.
Oh, I like so many though, but I'm gonna go with wet because that's amazing.
You're welcome.
Wet.
No,
All right.
moist is better. Moist is better.
Oh, fine, we'll do moist.
Okay. All right. Hey Nancy, I need a verb.
Okay, can I ask the audience too?
Sure.
I'm so good at a verb. Give me some good verbs, yo. I'm gonna think of one too. Okay.
Oh, Ollie's got the giggles.
Well, yeah.
You don't even know what story I've got in front of me here.
I don't care.
This long, Ollie. Defenestrate. Oh yeah, second time on there. Procrastinate.
Defenestrate.
I
like it. Might as well.
I don't even know what that means, Ember.
To remove all of the blood.
Yes. Exsanguinate. When a
what
vampire
context?
drains you, they're exsanguinate.
Like a vampire who drains every last drop.
What did I say?
This body has been exsanguinated.
Wow. And
Did I not say
defenestrate is remove
vampire?
all the
Did
windows.
I say something else?
Maybe
Yeah.
I can't remember.
chupacabra. I mean, there's lots
I
of
don't
things.
know.
My favorite book that
I'm
has
sorry.
that word in it is Night Circus. It's
Oh, you
I won't
guys
get
have
into
some
the story for anybody who isn't familiar. It is an amazing book, but the circus has a warning sign on their fence that says trespassers will be exsanguinated.
It's great.
You're like, wait, what?
What do you think, Nance?
These are all good. Let's go with fornicate.
Woohoo!
Keep it simple. No, that's a good one. These are all good words. But I'm a simple human. Let's keep fornicate.
All
No,
right.
nobody put defecate in there. Okay.
Yeah, I'm
Let's,
surprised. I can put
Let's just
defecate.
go with the chat. We got three more to do. Let's just have the chat answer them all, and then Ollie, you pick this next one.
They spell it
So
right.
Okay.
everybody, go ahead and throw in theological concepts. Put theological concepts in there.
Theological concepts.
Yeah, I would think like the Trinity-ish, that kind of thing.
Okay.
I
Oh,
was just
Yep,
typing
Trinity.
that.
Yeah, it's like one mind, Ember.
and yet Trinity isn't mentioned in the Bible anywhere.
All
It's
right.
not?
Isn't
Okay.
there like one passage? Like that whole thing is based.
Is
Maybe it
there? I
doesn't
heard there was
specifically
none.
say.
Wait, Ember, you were talking about Christy Burke doesn't do interviews?
She's very recalcitrant. I mean, granted, my channel is tiny compared to hers, but I've bugged her. Joe the Kentucky Atheist has bugged her. A few other people have bugged her. She
okay.
doesn't even
Neil.
answer. She just nope.
Oh, I was just curious. We haven't reached out to her, but we love her content, so she's welcome on our channel anytime.
Yeah,
I
absolutely.
was actually thinking resurrection and then Ryan typed it. So
Oh,
great.
yes.
Ooh,
Neil,
I was
hop
wrong.
on here, dude.
Yeah, hop on it. Use the other link. So I was wrong about defenestrate. It's not remove windows. It's to throw things through a window.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
does Neil have a link? I can send him one on Facebook if you want.
I mean,
mean-
he should, but feel free to send
I'll
it.
send him one on
Ryan.
Blue Sky because he uses that more.
Defenestrate sounds like so much naughtier of a thing than throwing stuff through windows. Neil, we're just getting stoned and
Threw
drunk
'em
and
out
talking
the
about
window, the window, the
boobs or
second
whatever
story
else.
window. What?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Neil was asking what the fuck we're doing. I don't know either.
Yeah, we're
Playing
playing a
Mad
game.
Libs.
We're playing.
Okay, what was the? You said the word. What was the word? Resurrection.
Yes, resurrection.
Okay, great. Okay, and then chat. Let's do another one. A noun that is empowering. An empowering noun. I don't know what that means, but you
Power
can figure
noun.
it out.
Yeah.
An empowering noun?
Yes.
Deportation. Oh. Why does this have a scent to it?
What?
I don't know.
You're not supposed to be smelling it. Doesn't
That's
smell
not what he
anything.
said. All right.
Okay, apparently the Trinity concept
Oh.
comes from Matthew 28:19. There are a bunch of other verses, but apparently this is the foundation. It says, "Go therefore." Oh, I have to put on my God voice. I don't have my AI voice mod thing, so
Yep.
bear with me.
Neil.
Go therefore and make disciples of all nations, baptizing them in the name of the Father and the Son and the Holy Spirit.
Wow. Amber. Amazing.
It's fantastic.
There's a really good God voice you got
I
there.
I miss doing that so much.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I see some
I'll be reading
empowering
for God in
nouns.
the audiobook coming up, so I'll
Ooh,
be I'll be reading the
cool.
part of God. So
Sweet.
Ooh.
Nice.
Also,
Well, Neil,
hello.
Who
we're-
better?
Hi, Amber.
We're
Or
picking a
Auntie
couple
M,
of
is that
words.
what we're
Yeah.
calling you now?
Aunt Kathy was just leaving, so I upgraded.
Had
So
to fill the
Yeah,
spot, I guess.
that's
or
right.
Yeah.
That's right.
That's great. Okay,
Yeah,
so
that
we're
was a
looking
sprightly
for
and a good voice.
an empowering noun, and we'll officially welcome Neil. But we're looking, as Ollie, you're looking for an empowering noun here.
Was it me or
Which is-
Ember?
Oh, I don't remember now.
Monument.
I thought it
Yeah, I
was
was just
Ollie.
thinking.
Doesn't
I was
matter.
trying to think of a suggestion for one, so
Oh, okay.
that's why.
Wait, I don't care. Whoever wants
I-
to pick one.
Purple.
Purple.
Oh, yeah.
Purple's an empowering noun. I think so.
That
I
is.
mean, there's a reason everything I own is purple-ish.
It's not really a noun. It's an adjective, though.
That's true.
Mound.
Mm.
An empowering.
I was going to say, I don't think purple's a noun.
I mean, it was there, so I went for it. You know.
Hmm.
Shoot.
Person, place, or thing.
Yeah, it's a royal color.
Oh, you're going to make me break into the that old, what was that cartoon?
Eschatology. Technically a
No.
noun.
What is it?
What the hell was it called?
All right, you got it.
No, that wasn't it.
That was my answer.
Schoolhouse Rock.
Yeah.
Nouns, person, place, or thing. My favorite
Right,
was always
purple-
the
purple is a
conjunction,
color,
junction.
yeah.
What's your function? Hooking up clauses and phrases and things. That was always my
See?
favorite.
That stuff is really useful because we still remember it.
Mm.
All right.
That's right.
Our last word we need is a verb that ends in ing. So
Go ahead,
Neil,
Neil.
how about you
Fucking.
give me.
I was
got
gonna
it.
say
I was
fucking
like,
do it.
you have to ask.
Yep. You got here
Alright.
for the very end of like 13 words.
Oh, perfect.
What
So
city
now I'll
is
read
that
it.
in Europe?
I'm not
The
going to put it
city
on
in
the
Europe
screen
named
because
fucking.
I think you all read ahead last time when I put it on the screen, so I'm not going to do it this time.
What?
Okay,
Oh, I
fine.
see. I see.
Yeah.
What'd I do?
I know
I
how
didn't
you
read
are.
shit. I can't read.
Yeah,
What are you
I
talking
didn't.
about?
You people can read.
I was working. I don't know what you mean.
You're on,
Okay,
one
so
up on
here
me.
is. Well, it looks like there would have been some other good ones: mooning, traipsing, spooning. Ooh, photon. That could have been
Mooning.
for
I like
the
mooning. That's good.
oh,
Traipsing.
the positive
Spooning.
or empowering noun photon.
Oh, the
Fucking great
perverts.
joke. Good job.
Yep. Yep.
Oh my gosh, such good ones in here, you guys. Okay, I'll
People are
read the
amazing.
story. I'll read the story. Here we go.
Okay.
This story is called My Cult Testimony. I used to be orange, lost in a world of washing. But then I found the MAGA and everything recovered.
No.
Oh dear, this is going horribly wrong.
I
From
don't
that
like
moment,
this.
From that moment, I gave up breathing and started wearing only puce underwear.
Puce. Of all the
Every-
colors you could have picked.
Yeah, you picked that.
It was a
Every
compromise.
Thursday, I fasted from meat to prove my mad horniness for the Lord.
Horniness. Uh-oh.
Horniness
Yeah.
for the Lord.
Less meat proves the. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not what Kellogg thought, but that's okay.
There we
Oh
go.
yes, do it. One time I had
Woo!
a vision of
It's not working.
Sphinx. Oh. One time I had a vision of the Sphinx dancing with Tom Hanks under the glow of the Ambassador College awning.
Oh,
That's
we
the
went with
college
Tom.
of our cult.
Okay.
I knew then I was moist.
That's my favorite word when it comes to cake.
When it
But
comes to
now
food.
I know I love cake that way. But now I've been
We have
delivered.
a moist and delicious in the freezer, actually.
But now I've been delivered, and I no longer fornicate out of fear of resurrection. Instead, I walk boldly in my eschatology and sometimes even fucking on Sundays. Glory be.
I mean, that is a better
I like
use
the
of
re-
Sundays.
I like the resurrection part. Come on, get back up. We're not done yet.
Rise!
All praise the blue pill.
How much blood does it take to make this thing rise?
Oh, shit.
I mean, we could create an entire episode on just things you would rather do on Sundays instead of going to church. That's a whole episode.
That's like a
Including
phone
nothing.
book.
Yeah, it's a phone book. Yeah. Was that it? Was that all? Of it?
That was it. That was the story.
That was good.
Glory be!
Wow.
Glory
Praise the
be.
Lord! Pass the
I
tax
knew
rebate.
I knew we were gonna be in for it when the first adjective was orange, and it's I used to be orange. Oh, shit. Here we go.
And then we got Mega in there. That's great.
Yeah.
Oh my god, so funny.
Oh, is it props time? Woo, baby.
Sure.
If you
why
made it
not?
I
Make
already have a
America
stone film.
Orange again, would it be mayo?
What?
There'd be an A at the end. That'd make it
Yeah,
weird.
mayo what? Mayo what?
Mayo.
Huh?
Make America orange again.
You lost me. there.
Mao?
I-
Mao? Chairman Mao?
Make America
Exactly.
orange again? Oh, okay.
It's gonna
Mawa.
have a
With his
lost
little orange
generation
book.
effect here.
I was like, Neil, are you stoned or stuck?
Most likely stuck.
Yep.
Nancy,
Sorry.
do you want to put it up in the corner? Oh, there we go. The batched
corner.
pear.
And I only have a tiny boob. I'm working on it. They're growing as fast as they can, folks.
Can
I know.
Can I see it up
Keep
close?
going. Keep going. You got this.
I want a pencil
is
with
this?
a.
Oh my god. It's
Where did you
Just
find
sags
that
a little
number?
bit.
my housemates had it in this little drawer thing next to the refrigerator for like writing shopping lists and shit. And I'm like, I am bringing this to the show.
Yeah. Love our
Perfect.
props.
Dude. Yep.
Oh,
I have to show this to Bree because like, was there ever? I mean, it's phallic on this end and it's got boobs on this end. It's like the trans thing, you know?
that's perfect.
Absolutely.
Ka-ching.
All right, it's getting a little warm in here.
Neil's
we had a little
moist.
too much fun.
Well, I don't know if. Huh?
We could play some more of the other games. I have a more of the. We could also call it good and all go
folks,
have dinner. What?
we can pop the tip.
Oh. Now we're definitely demonetized.
Live circumcisions.
Wow.
Ow!
Ask for consent first.
Come
my
on
gosh.
now.
Oh my god. Neil,
I don't have to
think
worry.
you-
I was already circumcised. I don't even remember. So.
I
Yeah,
don't either.
you don't. But, Neil, I don't think you've seen my vagina yet. Here.
I have not. It's very woolly.
Yeah, you like that? You know who made that? Kitty the Atheist. We were at Free Flow, and at the Stitch and Bit, she was sewing something. I was like,
Bitch.
is that what I think it is? She gave it to me as a gift, and now it's going to be an official prop on the Apostate Sisters channel.
There
You
you
can
go.
hug it too. Look at that.
Oh,
Yeah, impressive.
God damn it, Nancy. I just put the damn thing away.
Getting all worked up.
Can I use it to cool off?
Crocheted pillows.
Yep.
What a great vagina.
It is a great vagina. Yeah. Go Kitty. Moist, exaggerated orange woolies. Aw,
Hey,
I love you guys so much. What the hell are we doing? This is a Monday afternoon. We're just over here bullshitting.
I
Wait,
saw
you know-
somebody earlier say, I like the new time slot. So, maybe we'll just have to show up every Monday afternoon and be like, hey, what's up? Want to squeeze some plastic boobas?
You know,
I mean,
Yes,
now
yes,
that
I
you're
do.
over
Redirect.
1,000, that gives you the redirect power on YouTube. When you set up a live stream, you can make it redirect to a new thing. So next Monday, you could do a show to lead into Elliot's fundraiser. And just drop everybody over there.
Oh, That's a great
do that?
Right.
idea.
I'll be on that thing.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
Nancy, like when we've gotten raids, and like Mark Reed shows up with all his
Yep.
everybody, that's what's happening.
You have
Mark
that power now.
Ooh,
It's my personal
so-
favorite power.
I
We need
love
that
it.
power
Oh
on
my
the
You can
God,
also
great.
use it for channel building if you're feeling a
Oh.
little bit less than ethical. Before you wrap your show, you find some large streamer who's going, and you dump your
That's
audience over there. And maybe they'll like it, maybe they won't. But the
Oh.
streamer will see that and call out your name if they're paying attention, and then their entire audience suddenly becomes aware that you have a channel.
Yay.
Noted. Okay.
Outstanding.
See, playing this weird game. Yeah.
You got it, Patty? Yes, let's do it.
Check.
Let's do it.
Check. Yeah, I got all the tricks. We're ready.
I think pussy is the best word I've
Pussy.
heard yet. Yeah. Plush pussy.
I-
Plushy.
Pussy.
Plussy. Plussy.
Pussy.
Plussy. Yeah.
Plus.
Plushy pussy is what you were trying to
Plushy
say,
pussy.
Ray. It's a-
Was that Mikey who
Yeah.
did that?
I remember hearing him say that earlier. Yeah.
Mikey's
Oh, yeah.
really good
Yes.
with portmanteaus.
Oh, the hole is. You just want me to poke the hole, Sheldon. It's right there. You see it?
Oh my God.
Make him super chat for the good
Wow.
stuff.
I know, right?
Okay, what do we super chat? Everyone's seen everything we have to offer already.
I know. We're not very good at it. We just want to have too much fun.
I know. If you guys super chat, you can listen to maybe Patty talking in tongues. Huh? What do you think?
And play that one again? Yeah. Chris Mallard told me I was cheap for doing that. I don't think so. I know.
I will slap him across the face.
I think it's quality content that should be paid for.
It's true.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right.
I mean, people send him super
It's a
chats for
skill.
the same commercial that he's played hundreds of times.
Let's give him some shit, Chris. Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, I do have one more video I could play. I think it's like
Which
5
one?
minutes long. It's the older one that we did. It's when I'm
It's
telling
not the
story
drunk
of...
me at a party one, is it?
Which
hope
one?
not. I hope not.
No, I wasn't gonna play that one right now, Neil.
Oh, okay, good.
Saving it for
Before you
blackmail.
play the video, though, I'm going to take
think
off.
my
I gotta
mom's
go
watching.
It's almost 7:30 here, and I got to go make supper.
Oh,
Okay, it was
So-
delightful to see you. Thanks for coming.
This is how I
So
make
if you guys
supper.
are still going after I get back on later, I'll come back on. But I don't
Can I
know if
order
you
a
will be or
pizza?
not. So. But anyway, like I said, I have summoned another Canadian for you.
Yeah.
there you go.
Hooray.
Oh,
Perfect.
thank
We've
you.
had
There,
one at all
there could be
times.
only
Great.
one.
This has actually worked out really well. Thanks for popping on, Ollie. Appreciate it.
Cheers, everyone.
Screw you, Ollie.
Congrats on getting to
Toodles, Ollie.
1,000.
Thank you, love.
Thank you so
Bye.
much.
Bye,
Bye.
Ollie. Sorry, Liam, for sending you to the ICU.
Uh-oh, what's happening?
I don't know. Too much boob and vagina, I think. It tends to happen.
Oh, perfect. There you go.
Got a little too
Yay.
exciting.
You know, you could get private rooms here in Vancouver for not very much money. A regular
Private
stay at the
rooms.
hospital is absolutely free.
Wow.
Private room is maybe $100
Yeah? How would you know this, Neil?
Why don't you just brag
because
some
I've had a
more, Neil?
private room.
Really?
I've had a
You're
private room.
regular.
Yep. Yep. You have to pay for TV too, which kind of sucks, but you know,
Oh, well.
it's like $75 gets you a week's worth of TV, and they have shitty channels, so I don't bother.
I mean, if they'll take care of the surgery I need. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. I just bring
Well,
my
yeah.
computer and watch, you know, Crunchyroll or something. Watch some anime.
Perfect. Crunchy roll. That's great. All right. Do you want one more video?
Sure. I don't know which video you're talking about.
It's the older one that was that time that I was investigating synchronicities and I saw muscle cars everywhere.
Oh, if you want.
Okay.
Bioware. Do you have
Yeah.
any more games too?
You must have lived in my old neighborhood. There's muscle cars all over the fucking place there.
I do have a little bit more of the finish that culty phrase game that we could play still, and one more Mad Lib. So depending
what's a
on what
Mad
people
Lib?
actually want to do.
I'm
That
so
was
out
the
of
thing
it.
we were. It's okay. That was the thing we were finishing when you showed up, where we give like some answers,
Insert
cryptic
verb, noun,
answers ahead,
etc.
yeah, and then it becomes a whole story.
Moist verbs.
Yes.
Ooh,
That
moist
Moist
the
verbs.
adjective and
Moist.
adjective.
Best word in the world.
It is.
It really is. Yeah.
Okay. Let's do this one more video.
Sure, whichever one you want, Pats.
Okay, I'll do the video.
Okay.
Then we can play a little more game until we're sick of each other, and then we can end.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Who else said they were going to pop in? Have we got everyone?
I don't remember.
I was probably the last one. 'Cause, you
Did
know,
Aaron say he was going to pop? Oh, this old one. Oh, yeah.
Aaron?
Yeah, this old one.
Was Aaron supposed to show up?
He was invited, but I didn't hear anything back.
He came to the last one, and we're going to
Let me yell at him for you.
Oh,
For
it's
me,
fine.
the
I mean, whatever, it's fine.
fucker.
But
tell him his fucking ass.
oh, we
So-
have a show with him coming out on Saturday or Friday.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
With him and Patty's daughter, teenage daughter, and it's actually going to be pretty fucking epic. It was funny.
Lots of snakes being.
Lots of snakes, of course, came out.
Okay, this is 5 minutes long.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
Okay.
I might go pee. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a
This is really
bio
old.
break. Yeah, this okay. I'll set this one up. This is out on the channel now, but this was old content that we had never published this when we first recorded it. I think it was that we were trying to record an introduction for ourselves, which we babbled on for an hour and a half, and we're like, we don't have anything. But we did
Good
pull
practice.
some bits and pieces out of it, and this was one of them. It's a story from my witchy days.
I was deep into my woo phase, and I wanted to investigate the idea of synchronicities.
Yeah.
Which is kind of like, I guess it's where you either see something over and over, or there's a symbol that really stands out to you, and it like it manifests, sort of, right? Yeah. So the synchronicity of like, I'm seeing it everywhere. Well,
like buying a new car.
Yeah, kind of like buying a new car. And so this whole thing that happened, it could be just that. But here's how it went. So I told the universe out loud in my heart, I don't know what. I said, all right, I want to understand if this synchronicity thing is a thing. Let's see. What is it? What does it look like?
You weren't talking to a god.
No, I wasn't talking to a god. I was talking, I don't even know what I was considering it. I was kind of like the universe, I guess. The part of me that's connected, that's part of the universe. I have no idea.
Yep.
Anyway, the universe. What's this all about? So within a day or two, I'm driving somewhere I go pretty frequently, and I noticed a car that was a Charger Challenger type car. Yeah. It's a car that's very similar to one that my best friend has. So I noticed this car when I see it.
Yeah.
But in this 15-minute drive I had to do, I saw 4 of them. And I was like, well, that's kind of weird. And I was like, I was wondering about synchronicities. So I don't know, I'll pay attention. Well, then I came out of that store, and a 5th one was parked right next to me. And I was like, okay, I'm paying attention. Well, then this went on for probably a week or 2, where I felt like every time I went out somewhere, I saw at least one of these cars. But I'm also telling myself at the same time, that is just normal. They're a very common car, coincidence, no big deal. I'm freaking myself out. It's kind of funny. It's a thought experiment, right?
Yeah.
So I'm doing all of that. Probably I stopped paying attention, but I was aware of that car when I was out places. But I stopped thinking anything of it, really, because I was like, yeah, okay, this is exactly like when you get a new car and you see that car everywhere.
Right.
So then my family took a drive 2 hours out into the Columbia Gorge, because we live near these beautiful places. And we were headed to see a Stonehenge monument that someone had built after World War I. It was made of concrete. It was kind of crap, but it looked like Stonehenge. So we drove 2 hours out where there's no one. We cross to the Washington side. We pull into this gravel lot. There's maybe 3 cars there. There's nothing out there. And we haven't even left the parking lot when like 40 cars that are a Challenger Charger, like fan club or something, starts rolling in the parking lot. And they lined all their cars up, up their hoods, they're honking their horns, they're revving their engines.
It was like the grand finale.
It was like the grand finale. And I'm sitting there like, am I a real witch?
You freaking the fuck out by this point?
A little bit. I mean, I'm still telling myself it could be coincidence because I'm 2 years past that experience. And I still don't know what to make of it other than coincidence or like a really big example of but like I was 2 hours out in the middle of nowhere, and this same car, but 40 of them rolled in. I still don't know what to do with this experience. So I would still say I'm an atheist, but I'm like, I have openness to cool shit happening, I guess.
Yeah. Like witchy shit and
but I also feel like it's all
astrology you're into too.
Yeah, I like astrology-ish things, but maybe not the standard astrology. I like the idea that we're way more connected to the planetary bodies and the stars in the universe than we give ourselves credit for. Ooh, I'm getting myself in atheist trouble right now. And I don't even know what that means, right? But here on this planet, our sun does a lot of things for us by virtue of its
it gives us cancer.
That it sends our way. So
the sun is a deadly leaf.
At least you're not sticking a God concept in there and saying, well, I don't know, so this.
Right. There's no reason to do that.
There's no reason. It's okay not knowing. And that's the fun of exploration, is that we don't know and we learn.
Right. I mean, what kind of entity would I credit with sending 40 cars my way just so I could like see how synchronicities work?
God of muscle cars.
But see, there's no purpose to that.
I know.
It's
But
right? So
That's
I'm
what I was
not going
told
to
you
ascribe
all
it
the
to
time
anything.
too.
There you
So
go.
my question is, if the 40 cars hadn't shown up, would you even still remember the preceding Who the
There you
Fuzz
go.
is?
Mm-hmm.
I doubt it.
Because
I
it's
doubt it.
it's sort of like a Texas sharpshooter thing. I mean, you're not shooting, but like a thing happened and then it's cementing the memory that you've been seeing that random car for a while. If that hadn't happened, then you'd just be like, meh, whatever. I mean, I used to play a game with the kids called Yellow Car because yellow cars are kind of rare. And so it's the same thing as all the other car games. The first one to see the thing shouts it out and gets the point, whatever.
Like Punch Bug?
Basically, yeah. And it makes you see the yellow cars more. And once you do, then you're like, oh, there's more than I thought. And you go somewhere, there just happens to be a whole row in a parking lot where they're all yellow, except that one fucker brought a blue car because he didn't get the memo that day. Whatever the case may be. Like, that shit stands out more in hindsight because the big finale thing at the end happened. Otherwise, it would just drift away with all the other memories of near circumstance alignment things, you know?
Right. No, it's true. Yeah, it was such a
Please tell me
strange
you're still not
experience.
into astrology like you were.
Oh no, I mean not like in the astrology way, but it's just the idea of like, what the sun's radiation does. I'm like, I don't know, I would love it if we like scientifically found out how other things like all interweave affect things.
They already know. We are made up of the same things as all the planets, all the stars, all everything. We're made up of the same particles.
I'm on board with that. No, I think I'm very
But
atheist.
astrology is bullshit.
It's only when you
100%.
combine astrology with tarot cards.
Then
Yeah,
it's
and
real.
a Ouija board.
Yeah.
I
the
just saw a
perfect
movie with the
trifecta right
kids.
there.
My youngest loves horror movies, and she was over last weekend. She's on spring break, and it happened to be her birthday. It was actually on Wednesday, but we have to do stuff on weekends, so whatever. So she's over. So we're like, okay, since she's here, we're gonna do a horror movie. And the first one we found randomly was called Tarot. And it was about this evil tarot deck that was invested with a soul, but you have to combine it with a zodiac divination circle thing in order to make it work properly. And then everybody dies, and it's great.
Everyone dies, and it's great. There you go.
That's the best line.
It's what you want to see in a horror movie, you know?
That's true. That's
Well,
true.
and we
I don't
did
really do
right
horror
when that
movies
video.
anymore.
Oh, sorry. Right when the video started, we had a super chat come in. Thank you, my unfinished sock. They said, "Don't buy a new car. Like and share the stream."
My unfinished sock. I love it.
My unfinished sock follows my unfinished journey around. I'm still not sure. It's probably both because the best jokes are both. But like whether it's my unfinished sock because the sock isn't finished or my unfinished sock because it's a sock account for my unfinished journey. But probably both.
Oh my gosh.
All right, Jason Freer. Hey, what's going on,
Jason?
Jason? Just give you a $5 Canadian super chat, which is about 30 cents. So.
Thank you so
Well,
much
the
for
way the
super
American
chat,
economy is
Jason.
going, it may be the other way soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yep, that's our little secret, Liam. I got you.
It's funny.
We're on. Yep.
Oh, that's great.
Oh, still toking it up, Amber.
I can't do that inside. I hate you right now.
It is
I'm in
one
the same boat
plus.
as you.
You all smokers, and I'm the only drinker here.
I don't
I can't
smoke
drink.
anymore. This is what the hell does it stand for? Propylene glycol or some bullshit like that. I don't know.
But you
it's
were
not
a tobacco
smoke.
smoker, right?
Propylene glycol.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I was a very heavy tobacco
As opposed
smoker.
to ethylene glycol,
Hmm.
which you can't drink.
I don't know what that one is.
And you can't eat or drink ethylene glycol. That's antifreeze. Propylene glycol is food safe. So they use it in machines like that for food and stuff. So,
Oh, that's nice.
but I wouldn't recommend drinking a lot of it. It'll probably make you sick still.
Mm.
But it's very sweet because glycol is a glycerin. You get it.
Glucose
Sugary.
related.
Sugar
Oh,
related.
interesting.
Yeah.
Well, that's
You
why
know the-
antifreeze is sweet, right?
Oh,
Yes.
Isn't that the deal? It's
No, we
expensive. It's
put
like bad for
Bitrex in
pets and
it.
stuff.
When I make
Oh.
antifreeze, we actually came up with a little solution called Bittrex, and you add it to,
Oh.
and it's the most bitter thing in the world. Apparently, I don't know. I have nothing to bounce that off of, so I've tasted it, and it's horrifying. The only thing that gets rid of it is eating chocolate, so I was okay with that.
Ooh.
I was
Yeah,
just going to
chocolate
say, what
actually
about
gets rid of it.
unsweetened chocolate? Isn't that the most bitter thing out there?
No, I quite like unsweetened chocolate, and I fucking hate Bittrex, but it gets in your mustache like the fumes when I'm refilling
no.
containers and shit, and then you're like, "Mwah, mwah, ah!" And it's like, fuck.
Cursed.
Yeah, no, thank you.
Gross.
Yuck.
So they add that to the antifreeze that goes in the cars these days. So it's nuts. Coin batteries, so babies don't fall. What?
Oh yeah, those
You
little
can
flat
dip it in.
batteries.
You
Those are like
can
really
dip
bad.
it in Bittrex if you want.
Yeah, I
Just eat the chocolate. Who needs the Bittrex? Just eat the
Yeah.
chocolate.
Pats,
Oh,
I
yeah.
thought
Is that the
David
same
Fitzgerald
stuff they
was
put
popping
on?
on.
What's that?
I thought David Fitzgerald was popping on. No?
No, he said congrats, but didn't say anything about coming.
Oh,
That's
okay.
all
Maybe he wasn't even like, okay.
That's
I know
okay.
him and Joe both said they would be on. Okay.
Joe came and said hello earlier.
Yeah, Joe was
Well,
in the chat
I sent Aaron a message, just FYI.
Oh, okay.
No.
Well, we could
Tell him to
play a little more of this
Bring
game.
his snake.
If he doesn't answer, I'll
yeah.
fucking text him.
Yeah.
It's all good. It's fine. It's fine. We just
Yeah,
wanted
it's totally
to
fine. We
hang
had him on
out.
last time.
Yes,
Aaron's
I have
been-
Aaron's number, and I drunk dial him at 4 a.m.
Do you? What do you say to him when you're drunk?
It's a
in the
solid
morning?
plan.
What are you not wearing?
I'm sorry. So Aaron's gonna be at the Ark Encounter protest, and Joe was talking about getting a like an Airbnb with a pool. I said, well, somebody needs to provide Aaron the Speedo to wear in that pool.
Are you sure about that? I don't know about that.
What?
I don't
What do
know
you mean-
about
what
that.
are you not sure
Scare
about?
the hell out of the neighborhood.
Well, that's the idea, right? He looks like a true atheist.
He looks like
All he
a,
needs is the fedora,
what-
right?
like
He
what
has one.
Christians like to think an atheist looks like.
Yes.
Yes. Well, I saw a woman comment on him once and saying, boy, this man looks exactly like what I think an atheist would look like.
So funny.
I've heard that when he goes to SatanCon, a lot of the Christian nutballs go to SatanCon and
Yeah.
end up interviewing him and the missus and other people and
Lalandra.
yeah, and they're all like, he looks like the Satanist, doesn't he?
He looks like Satan. My old boss
like-
where I used to work used to call me Satan, actually.
He looks like Vlad the Impaler.
Yeah.
And I think I just saw a social media post by Aaron actually where he's holding a brand new grandbaby. So you know,
Yeah.
that can
Aw.
bust up that look a little bit. A little sweet munchkin
He was
in his
so
arms.
good with Patty's daughter. He was like the sweet grandpa. You know, I would trust him with her child so much more than a Christian. You know, I don't know.
Oh, we know what he's really like.
Yeah,
He looks scary, but he's actually a big fucking teddy bear. So,
he is a big teddy bear.
but he can get fucking mean in a heartbeat if need be.
When people are being stupid, absolutely.
Oh yeah,
I kind of like to see it actually when he gets pissed off. Aaron.
I've
yeah.
seen it.
Yeah.
I'm like,
sure
I'm
you
gonna go to over there now and stay the hell out of your way.
You two were hanging
know,
out
right?
the first night that we met you at BajaCon out there toking it
Yeah.
up with Ollie. Yeah. We're just like,
Yeah.
wow, Neil the 604 atheist and Aaron Raw. Okay. Let's have some
Yeah,
drinks.
two of us walk into a room and people are like, oh Jesus fucking Christ, here we go.
They're scared. You guys are intimidating.
And we walk in, we're like, hey guys, want some beers? Can we sit with you?
Yeah.
yes, and yes.
That's funny.
All right.
Well, let's see. Shall we do this? So, for
Yes.
those of us who weren't here earlier, this game is where we are finishing that culty phrase with the intention of redeeming the phrase. So, we're not going to say what we think the church would say after this start. We're going to fix it with how we finish it. Or just make it funny. That's fine too. So what would y'all say to, okay, so we'll do this. So people who are on screen can just say your answer. And then if you are in the chat, feel free to type it in and we'll pop some of them up on screen.
Yes.
So what would you say to train up a child in the way?
That Arn Ra trains his snakes.
Amber, the receiving end of his jokes.
Devour the weak and shed your skin monthly.
Only monthly?
I don't need to add anything to that sentence.
No. But
No,
you
hold
can.
on.
You can, Neil. All right.
Just hold on.
We're holding.
Okay.
It's got other props.
Oh.
The way to patience.
Oh my god.
Train up a child in the way. This is the way.
Neil, do you wear that during sex?
He can hear us. Now he can hear you. Now he can hear you.
What's that? Can I what? Wear that during sex? Who
Do
says
you
I
wear
haven't?
that during sex?
Oh, yeah, all the time. Well, I don't have a partner, so. So there you go.
You get freaky with yourself. I see how you are. It's fine.
Yes.
That is totally
My
fine.
dad used to say, put a helmet on that soldier, so I got a helmet.
I like it. I love
Anybody
that that's
else?
what you got out of it. Yeah. Train up a child.
This is
Bus up a child. Screw trains.
Screw trains.
What?
Teach them how to walk. Damn it, they don't even need. Public transportation.
I definitely don't like the words train up. I don't know why. That feels kind of gross to me. I like the word guide better. How would you guide a child? You would guide a child in the way, yeah. But train,
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's that whole martial discipline thing, like
Yeah.
spare the rod, spoil the child kind of thing.
Oh,
You need to train them, put them in boot camp, remind them they're not loved and they're horrible
Yeah.
all the time. They don't deserve anything
Right.
good.
Great way to control them as adults. Yeah.
Get them
Mhm.
used
right.
to it.
Damn.
Train up a child in the ways of compassion and kindness and togetherness. Huh? Did I fix it? I fix it?
Yes.
Hmm? Okay.
Don't train up a child in the way of purity culture because I'm the result as an adult.
Train them up in the ways of jazz.
Ooh, yes.
You just
I
wanted
like
to use
that.
jazz
Jazz
hands.
I did.
Yes.
Oh, Thing is here also, it seems.
Yeah, I got things came to visit.
That's great.
What the?
All right. How about this one?
Saw
He
that.
likes to lend a hand. Oh, spare the rod.
Spare the
the
rod.
fishes.
Spare the rod and what? Something
Save the fishes.
Save the fishes.
Spare the rod and use your fingers.
Oh
Oh.
my gosh.
Oh.
Yes.
Ask God.
Things excited now.
Huh?
I said things excited now.
That's what you call it on your head? Oh my gosh.
Oh, it's Thing from the Addams Family.
Yeah, I've just
You-
never seen you wear that before. That's awesome. Oh, it's creepy. Oh.
Yeah.
It's a Frankenfingers.
Well, this is the version from the Wednesday Addams show. So,
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
there you go.
Yeah.
Which I also there's another one. Hang on.
Oh.
Me with all the goddamn props everywhere.
You like
There we
props?
go.
Here you go.
We should
There's a
have you
little
and Amy
Lego
do a
Wednesday
little
Addams
crop off.
with a little thing on her head too. So there you go.
Oh,
Love it.
Perfect.
Yeah. What'd you say, Amber?
We should get Neil and Amy Newman together to like prop off.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
it's a thing.
I
It's a
don't know,
thing.
Amy. Good.
We should get
Amy
a
Newman? Really? Amy's
prop
amazing.
thing.
Cool. I don't
Amy's
know
amazing,
this
and she's got a ton of props
I
like all over the place too.
Mm-hmm.
I think my boob is lopsided.
one. Oh no.
Yeah, Amy hasn't been on as much.
Comes with
Mine is
age.
for sure.
She did a
Yeah.
show yesterday, but she hasn't been on as much recently.
No, she's a little-
Apparently, she's like working all the time. Not that I'd know anything about that.
No, not at all, Amber. You lay around all fucking day, lazy.
Oh,
Yeah.
I fucking wish.
Y'all look at this answer.
Oh,
that?
Spare the rod and spare the child. Fuck yeah, that's such a good one.
Valid.
yes.
I
That's
know,
great.
right? Like,
That's great.
nailed it.
And the
Nailed
slave
it.
too. Because remember, you can beat a
Yeah.
slave with a rod, and if he doesn't die in 3 days, it's all good.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Yay for the good book. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's
Perfect
wonderful.
morality.
Yeah.
All right. I think
Okay.
are we winding this down? This feels like a winding down moment to me. Should we do
Well, I
one
don't know.
more?
Fuck, I just got here.
I know. I don't know. Are we,
We've been
we
recording for
can
almost
keep
4
going.
hours, but yeah, I'm okay. However long you want to go, Pats.
4 hours. Oh, amateur.
I know, Ember, you could go for all fucking day. You can go all night long. Okay.
My
Spare the
first
rod.
birthday on YouTube, I wound up doing a 12-hour stream, and we only stopped because that was as long as YouTube could go at the time. Apparently,
What?
they've upgraded it to 24 hours.
Ooh,
Wow. I
wow.
did 16
Wow.
hours one time,
Really?
a long time ago. Back in my salad days.
When I was a young warthog.
Wait,
Okay,
did you
well-
just call me a warthog?
I think she
The
called
Lion
herself a
King.
word.
We know where she was going.
When I was a young warthog.
Screw you, lady.
Every time that I farted. No.
All right, here's another
Don't
one.
get
to
me
fix.
started. Ah, that even rhymed.
Good job.
No one knows the day,
day
or
the
the month. What year is this?
Mhm.
Oh, a year we're probably not going to want to remember.
Let me just get my Mr. Fusion, and we'll jump in the DeLorean.
Yep.
Excellent.
What about when you like bonk your head and the EMTs are checking you out and they're like, okay, what day is it? Who's the president? You know, no one knows the day or the president. I don't know. I'm reaching.
It's a good one. It's all good. It's all good. Ooh.
Bob
Oh,
Champagne.
Bobby
Here, Bob.
Champagne is here. Hey, you haven't popped into our chat yet. Nice to see you. Honey, I didn't get to say goodbye to you at Free Flow, and I wanted to. Hmm.
I don't think I've
So
ever met
hello.
Bob Champagne.
Thank you for joining us. Huh?
Well,
I
here's
don't
Bob
think I've ever met
Champagne.
Bob Champagne. No.
Well,
hey, if
I
you
live
have a
in Champaign, there's
deconversion
less than
story,
Champaign,
Neil's
but-
hiring.
Yeah, I'm always looking for folks to share their deconversion story. Oh, geez. We might have a problem there because then it's going to be Neil and Bob.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. No
No.
one knows the day or the reason why JD fell for that couch.
Oh, shit.
I mean, I'm told it was a recliner.
More cushion for the pushing? Maybe? I don't know.
No one knows the day or who left that particular
mother would
stain
slap
on
me.
that couch. What?
I said my mother would slap me for that one. She would go, Neil.
She's not
Good
here.
thing
Neil.
your
Behave
mama
yourself.
ain't
I
here,
was thinking,
huh?
damn it, Neil, but
Aw.
ay, ay, ay.
Thanks,
Just
Luke.
passing.
Appreciate
Yay.
it.
Passing the algorithm. Oh,
No one knows
Smash
the,
those algorithms.
the
Wait, no.
day or
Smash
the
this, boo.
place or the
Ooh.
thing.
nice to meet you, Bob.
Yeah.
I've heard
People
of you've heard of
making
the content.
connections.
People actually heard of it?
Everyone has heard of Neil the Sixth. Literally, as soon
Bullshit.
as you walk into an atheist community and say, "Hi, I'm new here,"
lying.
someone inevitably goes, "You have to go visit Neil the 604 Atheist." It's a
Same with
requirement
Homer.
for admission to the
Same with us.
community.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow. Really? That's news to me.
Wait, who's Titty Wampus? Titty Wampus.
Oh, we're back to
Titty-
Titty Wampus.
Titty, titty,
Who is that?
wampus, titty,
Is that a
All about
character from the
Titty.
80s I didn't know about?
Kitty Wampus, right? Kitty
Keep it-
Wampus was a thing.
Yeah.
Boop, boop, boop.
Holy shit, we've been recording for 4 hours. No, I'm doing okay. Okay.
Oh yeah, you got a kazoo now, right? I forgot about that. I feel like I should break
Gotta
out my
get some chair
triangle.
dancing.
Feel
What
free.
triangle, Neil?
I have a triangle. You know,
Show
a
us.
music one.
Yeah,
It's
show us.
locked
Of
away
course
somewhere. I
you
have no idea where it is. I also have a kazoo and I have a juice harp too. One of the
Oh,
that's at the jam studio.
Fun.
Instead of a trump, what do they call them? Trombone? Yeah, I have
Yeah,
those little
trombone.
eggs that have the beads in it. You shake the eggs, little egg
Oh,
shakers.
like a tambourine?
Look at me go! And you shake the egg like that, and then it makes never mind.
Just to exercise those muscles in
Yeah.
just
To exercise those muscles.
Lord.
That was music happening. I understood.
You know those
Yes,
little
this is
hand grip
all
things? You can go,
musical.
and you squeeze the hand grip thing there, and oh yeah, it's gonna feel like somebody totally new. I mean, this is great. Works out your muscles.
Like when the shake weight came onto the scene.
The
Yeah.
shake weight.
And you
I
have
like,
one
I
of
like
those
the
bouncy
refreshing
eggs.
spray at the end.
What?
Mine didn't have that. I don't know. Funny. Huh?
Yeah, eggs in this economy. Exactly.
That's the actual real reason why we're all excited to have monetized channels, because it's the only way to afford fucking eggs.
Thanks, Bobby.
I
Oh my
want an
gosh, right.
omelet for my birthday.
I know.
In
Consensually
I've seen,
click that button.
I seen a funny meme
5
the other
months.
day. A guy on his knees proposing to his girl, and he's got the thing open, and there's an egg in it. It's like, here we go. That's great.
They bought you an egg, honey.
Another funny one is a
Oh.
bunch of chickens all blinged out. With the sale of eggs these days, chickens are blinging themselves out, and they're all like, they got like shades and hats and cars and gold chains around their neck now and stuff.
Learned from OPEC.
Yeah.
Oh, and sadly, something tells me the chicken's quality of life actually hasn't changed, despite their eggs being so much more valuable on the open market.
Indeed.
Wah, wah.
This is true. This is true.
Chickens
Yeah,
are
Bobby,
hilarious.
no worries. I actually stayed an extra night because my flight was canceled. I was supposed to leave early too from Free Flow, and my flight was
Right.
canceled. I had to, yeah,
I heard you got to have a sleepover with Kelly.
I did. We spooned all night long.
Nancy and Godless Granny are like that.
Oh yeah, I got pictures to prove it.
Kelly's
We had a
awesome.
good night together. I slept in a king size bed with her. Yeah, no, I actually Seth Andrews, his
one
flight was
knows
canceled
the
as well.
way to San Jose.
Yeah.
We used to live in San Jose. Ember, do you know that?
Yeah, we did.
So you do know the way to it.
We do. We do. Yeah.
Yeah, grew up in San Jose.
Is it true that they have a giant fucking fork statue at one of the intersections?
Huh.
A fork statue?
Yeah,
Not in my
there's
recollection,
a,
but it's been a
I
while.
forget the author, but there's a book called Paradox. So it's not important. It talks about there being the fork in the road in San Jose, where there's an intersection that's like a Y intersection, and where the road splits, there's apparently a big fucking fork. Like there's a park with a fork in it.
That
I
is,
don't
But
remember
maybe
that.
it's fiction because it's just in a
extreme.
book. So I figured I'd ask.
I don't know, but I do know there's a spoon sculpture in Minneapolis that's
Yeah.
like the size
a
of a
cherry.
building with a cherry on it. Yeah.
Yep.
Paradox
so that'd be pretty
Bound.
cool.
That's the name of
If-
the book.
Oh, okay. And now
My
I want
brain
to
is-
find
is
out if there was one
gradually
in San
bringing
Jose, because then that would mean that we lived in a city that had a giant fork, and then I lived in a city that had a giant spoon. So that,
Peter
that's kinda cool.
Kleins. How could I
Yeah.
forget Peter Kleins? Jesus.
Well, Patty, I think if it had existed, we would have seen it as kids, but maybe it came later. I don't know.
Yeah, it could have happened later. Oh, and
Yep.
Logan says he's from Fremont. Not too far.
Fremont,
We
we
were,
know exactly where that is. Yeah.
well, we were in San Jose till '93. Bow and arrow sculpture, at least. Don't know about the fork, but
Yeah.
yeah, that's cool. Well, let's see. One more? Another one?
Yes.
Sure.
Bring
All
us
right.
to climax.
Oh, how do you fix that one? Jesus is coming back.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
I'm thinking.
I know this one's maybe unfixable.
Once he picks up cigarettes.
You did it. You did it.
He left for milk. He'll be back any minute.
Oh.
This time he
Wasn't that God the Father that did that, right? Oh, my dad said he was just going out for milk. Oh, Liam is saying that the fork is in Pasadena, which is Southern California by LA.
Okay. We used to go there too.
That's probably correct.
For fork's
I may be
sakes.
misremembering the freaking book. I mean, I
Right?
couldn't remember the fucking title. I'm probably misremembering the city.
Well,
I'm trying to
Here's one.
remember. What the hell was the name of that fucking
Oh,
band?
I missed it. Oh, it flipped on me. Okay, Jesus is coming back, and this time he's pissed. Jesus is coming back, and this time it's personal. All right. We're making up taglines for
Jesus is
for...
coming back because he left his wallet on the counter.
Seems like we're getting ready for what is it? The Passion of the Christ 2?
Oh God, is that really real?
What?
I thought that was.
Yeah,
I heard it was.
That's why Mel Gibson was on Joe Rogan, as he was promoting that they're gonna do another one, or they already filmed it, or fucking something. But yeah, that's what that was for.
Is Jim Caviezel going to be in that one too?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it has to be about Jesus coming back, then, right?
Who the fuck
Or ascending?
knows?
Did we see him ascend? I don't remember. I'm a fan of this one, Luke. Jesus is coming back and forth.
I swing
I
my
have one.
cross back and forth. I swing my cross back and forth.
Jesus is coming back, and this time it's in my mouth.
Oh no!
Oh my God, Nancy!
Sorry. Don't get us demonetized.
Sorry, that was my
Yeah.
alarm.
Yeah, but don't worry. We already
Chill
did
out,
it.
YouTube.
That's classic Metallica, though. It's
We're
probably
already
fine.
long demonetized, Neil. You're
Yeah,
fine.
it's seek and destroy.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Okay,
I
I
think
had
it's
this
time
one
to
up
take
here
my
too.
pill. So
Oh,
I
you
don't
seek-
murder my
You
neighbor.
seek and destroy for your pill?
Yep.
I kind of want to do that for my estrogen now.
Seek and destroy.
I say do it.
Jesus coming back for that casserole dish. You know what? Church people love their 9x13s.
Yeah.
What's
He
in
comes
that
back for
casserole
a
dish?
second helping.
Jesus is coming back to get his refund for that night which the Romans put him up in a really cheap B&B.
Valid?
Yeah, he
Yeah.
walked in, threw nails on the counter, said, "Can you put me up for the night?"
I want my 30 shekels, you fuckers.
That's not what he paid for.
Oh my gosh. Oh,
Oh my gosh.
landscaping going on again somehow. Can you hear
Playing
that?
hide and seek with Jesus is always really hard because you can see right through his hands, right?
Trimming your bush. Dad.
What? Jesus coming back to trim your bush? What?
No, trim Pat's bush. The landscapers are out there trimming her bush.
Yeah, somehow they're
Oh, that's
out
nice.
here again. I don't
She
know.
doing any
what's
garden
happening.
work or?
Can't hear anything, Pat. You're good. You're
But
good.
a bum. Yeah, exactly.
But
I need to get my fucking soundboard rebuilt. Oh.
Oh,
What's
Does it
going
make
on?
only fucking sounds or does it make other sounds too?
No, I had like
Ooh.
all the things.
no.
I had the rim shot. I had the Wilhelm scream. I had all the fucking things. My
Tell us
computer
more about this rim,
died.
Ember.
And it just,
Oh no.
yeah.
Harder.
Tell us more.
Harder.
Yeah.
All right, what about this one? The end is near. Now
But the
make it
face is
okay.
nearer.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah.
The end is near.
But I'm leaving now anyways.
The end is near. So that's what stinks.
Oh, I need that
shit.
fart gun
I
now.
have to think on this one. Oh god.
The end is near. Close your eyes.
Oh my god.
The end is near. Pull my finger.
The end is near the penultimate turn.
Oh my gosh.
I think this is this is getting close to the end now because it's been 4 hours and I'm tired.
Oh.
I know.
Well, I'm glad I was able to get home at least in time to make it on here for a little bit, anyways. So congrats on it.
Neil, yeah.
Congrats on 100,000 billion subscribers now. That was awesome.
Oh, hey, I know. It's going great. It's going great. Yeah.
Thanks,
Soon,
Neil. Appreciate
world
it.
domination.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I just think it's really awesome that, oh my gosh, 1,000 people hit a button to say, like, let me hear
Show-
more
we
from
like
those
what you're
two
doing.
weird
More.
girls. Like,
Yeah.
awesome. It's
Yeah.
awesome.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
life is
Ember,
good.
seriously, your video was incredible. It like brought a tear to my eye. That was really sweet of
Yay.
you, and it meant a lot.
Uh-huh.
Sometimes we forget that if we think something good about someone, we don't say it to them, and it means a lot when people do.
It
So,
really does. I've been
thank
seeing
you.
that a lot lately. I'm slight backstory. I just got this shirt today, which is why I'm wearing it. Folks Ambassador. I
Oh.
work with the folks to do healthcare for folks. We just did a
That must be why it
conference
says
call.
folks.
Exactly. We did a conference call on the state of trans healthcare with
Yeah.
Aaron Reed and Katie. I'm drawing a blank on her fucking name. I want to say Steiner, but my apologies, Katie, if you're watching this. I forget your last name. But she's a clinician, works with the American Telehealth Association, something like that. I'm messing that one up too. But when she was giving advice to people, she was like, allies, friends, countrymen, tell people how you feel. Take a minute out of your day, call them, tell them you love them, they're wonderful. Do that, because the world is horrible right now, and people
Yeah.
need to hear what you think of them, that you care, that you think about them, that they're important in your world. Fucking do it. And I try to do that when I can. When it makes some people uncomfortable, but that was a great opportunity, and I took it.
Well, let's normalize it. Thank you,
Hell
Ember.
yeah.
And it makes me think a little bit of this other podcast that I have done with my friend Jerry, who's 84. And he did a lot of like race and class activism stuff throughout the 60s, 70s, and 80s. And he had said this phrase to me a few times. And so I used it as the name of our podcast. And it was speaking truth to goodness. And it's always struck me how important that is. And that's what he says all the time. Like, it's free. It costs you nothing. It feels good for yourself. And it changes the day for someone else to like see the good in them and to point it out.
Yeah.
Because we're all good. We've all got our shit, but we're all good.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Like to
And-
think we inherently mean well. Yeah.
Exactly. Of course we do. And here is a $10 super chat from Bob Champagne. Your witty comment has been received. Thank you so much. Keep up the great work, everyone. Thank you.
Thank
so
you,
much,
Bobby.
That's
Keep in
nice.
touch
Oh,
with
like
us.
Logan
right?
Fisher there with the pinky in the brain thing there. What are we going to do? What are we going to do today, right? Same thing we do every day, Pinky. Try to take over the world. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Pinky? I think so, Brian, but where are we going to get a duck and a lederhosen at this hour?
That's right.
I say we do try to take over the world.
Yes, yes, indeed.
Take
Because
it
it's
over.
I think I should be reading the part of God in Brain's or Pinky's voice now.
Absolutely. You
I
should
think you
definitely do that.
Liam, that's great. Yeah, keep smiling until a punch becomes more appropriate. I really like that.
Yeah, smile as
Until
long
a
as you
punch.
can, right?
I mean,
Is that
so
same if you're looking in a mirror, though?
sometimes you need to give
Yeah.
yourself a good whack.
Ah,
When I was
And a
in
good
college,
smile.
Oh, that could be misconstrued.
oh no, oh no,
But
that's
sometimes that
for a
too.
different website though. When I was in college, I
That's
was a
right.
pizza
Ever.
delivery person, and we'd get some rude customers, some batshit crazy customers, and
course.
whenever that happened, they'd always hand the phone to me, even though I'm a delivery driver. But whatever, and I'd just get nicer and nicer and smile bigger and bigger, and then I'd fix the problem. Conflict resolution, all that sort of stuff. And the other people, the actual in-store people whose job was to answer the phones were like, how do you do that? And I'm like, the angrier I get, the nicer I become. So if you ever see me like, hi, how are you? Run.
Noted,
Noted.
Amber. I know you can get angry. I've seen you release your shit on some people in the comments. I'm like, oh, I hope I'm never at the receiving end of that. But good on you.
It's all acting.
Some people deserve it. Some people.
They,
I think
yeah, sometimes.
I
Oh, yeah.
think us ladies would do well to allow our anger to come through sometimes, because sometimes it's
Yes,
needed.
indeed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah,
We
if
have
you
a lot
bottle
to
that shit
pissed
up,
off about.
you're going to end up with anxiety disorders and whatnot.
Thank you,
Yep.
Luke, for subbing.
Bye, Luke.
Thank you.
Thank you. Glad you could
Woohoo!
find us today. That's great.
Yeah.
All right. Well, it was so fun. Thank you all for
I am your
coming
father,
to
Luke.
play.
You two can stay on. Yeah. We're gonna sleep now.
Yeah, we'll just run
All
the
right.
show from here on out, Amber.
Yeah,
Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go
it-
make some food. It's fine.
Yeah. That has happened. I think it was it's probably happened on a couple channels, but the one that comes to mind immediately is Gur Streams. I don't know if you met Gur because he retired shortly before you guys started showing around, but he used to do open rooms on Saturdays and they would go on for fucking ever. And at one point he was like, guys, I'm so hungry. And he just left. He left his own room and just left the show running.
Yeah. Yeah. I've done
I
that
bet
too.
you
But Mikey
can.
usually takes over.
It's kind
Did Mikey show up today?
Actually.
Yeah.
He did for a while. Yeah.
Yeah.
Aw.
We had a
He-
bunch of people on earlier. Yeah. Like I
I'm
said,
gonna
it's been
know,
going
have
on
to
over
text him and
4
go,
hours.
fuck you for waiting for me. Oh, he's got a little one, so I told
He,
him.
he
Working
did. He did
still?
say he had to go do family things, and that he'd try to come back later if we were still going, hours and hours. Of course, that was a couple hours ago. So you never know.
Yeah, I know. I guess they're all coming back now. Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm
I
sure
mean,
a bunch
maybe
will,
we've.
but yeah, I think we're tired, right? We've been recording for
Yeah.
so long. Yeah.
It was fun. It was fun to party with y'all and play games. All right. Thank you all for being
Yeah,
here,
glad I made
everybody in the chat and
Hell yeah.
everybody who's watching this later and, inexplicably watched to the end of a 4-hour stream.
Yeah,
If
after
you're
a
watching
little
later,
bit.
why weren't you here first earlier when we were running the show live, you bastards?
Because it was 2 in the afternoon central on a
that's
Monday.
true.
That's why everyone's working, Neil.
I
That's
raced
why
home
I
from
was
work
late.
to be here.
Exactly.
I actually got out of work early, and I was like, "Well, they still got.
I
Fuck
got
it,
out
I'll
late.
jump on." Yeah.
Yay. It's so
They
great.
held me for a fucking meeting. I was like, God damn it, not today.
Rude.
Well,
Get
if anyone is
biblical
watching
Corporate
this
America.
later, if anyone's
Don't you
watching
know who
this
the
later and
Apostate
you watched
Sisters are?
4 hours, I know, right?
Yeah.
If you're somebody
anyone has
who watched
watched
all
this,
4 hours, message us. You
Leave,
deserve a
in the
leave a
comments.
star or
super
something.
thanks in the comments. Super thanks where
right.
it's just like super
Challenge
chat, but in the
accepted.
comments, because you just got 4 freaking hours of off the charts, unscripted live entertainment.
That's right.
Show some goddamn gratitude.
Is that what we're calling this now? Entertainment?
Yeah, sure.
That's a category I
We
choose
don't have
recently.
broadcasting standards around here. Listen,
seriously,
there were
anyone-
boobs, and
Yes.
that alone, and my boob is
Entertaining.
extra wobbly.
That's right.
This was the
anyone has
debut
watched
of the
for 4
wobbly
hours,
boob.
Please comment.
All
All
right.
I got is a hand.
Right?
I guess I'm it's all about the hand job there.
It's creepy.
Ooh, let me
You
check
know.
that there.
No.
Just grab your boob.
Oh, yeah. Here you go. Grab it. Grab it. You grab it.
Tweak, tweak. There you go.
All right. I'm going to play us
Hysterical.
out. I'm not going to
Woo!
vape. I'm going to make music. Bye, friends.
Bye.
Love the smoke, Amber.